Yahoo. Hi. How have you been? Grumpy? No. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm a bad guy now. I've just allied with the town described fugitive. Nah, I don't think that's evil. Not yet, at least. I think it can become evil very quickly, though. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? What's good in your world? I'm just waking up, so apologies if I'm a little sluggish. I woke up 30 minutes ago. I remember I was like, we're gonna wake up at 4 p.m. and we're gonna be there in the server the moment it opens. We're gonna be there at 5 on the dot so we can fix that chest. No. I might be safe anyway, though. I sound eeps. It's because I just woke up. Yeah, I still, I'm still doing the same thing in the morning. I spend it working, so then I have to go to bed. And I have to stay in bed for a little bit longer to reach my minimum 7.5 hour threshold for it to be a good sleep. And I just woke up. Excuse me. Oh. Did I dream of anything? Yes, I did. What did I dream of? It was super vivid. Ah, man. It's pretty recent, too. I should be able to remember it at this point. I feel like I can never remember it. It's so weird, because in the moment, or like when I wake up, I'll be like, I gotta tell them about this. And then I never remember. I don't know if I can tell you. I don't know. I don't remember it. Yeah, I forgot. I need, maybe I need to keep a dream journal again like I used to. Because I kept one in the past, and I'm able to remember dreams that I had years ago in complete vivid detail because of that journal. Continuation with that lady from the Maldives? No, I would know if there was a third dream in that, and if that dream cycle became a trilogy, I would know. I'd remember that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make you eepy. All right. Those were fake. VCraft related dreams? I have, for sure. I had a dream that I was in the tavern some nights ago. Not last night, but I had a dream that I was at the lion's den standing on a table. But it was me and not Calvin. You like my fake yawns? Oh. But yes, today we'll be playing some more Minecraft on the VCraft Enchanted RP server. My quest for today is to become stronger. I want to learn more spells. Side quests. It hasn't happened in character yet, but I will say that out of character, I've been summoned to appear somewhere important here in like 20 minutes, like right at the start. Another side quest. Speaking of the Lion's Den, it officially opens for business in 2 hours and 20 minutes. And then I also have to finish my revenge gift. I'll start the stream by clearing away the mistake I made yesterday in my rush to see if I could finish it before the server closed. Excuse me. Oh. I'll be more awake by the next hour, I promise. I usually have more time to adjust and wake up before a stream starts, but I wanted to start today as early as I possibly could, even if it's only 30 minutes earlier, because that means we get to hang out more. Plus, I also agreed to be summoned at 7 EDT, so I have to be there. I have to be in the game before 7 so I can be invited in character. Let me go ahead and start setting it up. Yeah, today we're gonna focus mostly on like improving spells and learning more. Oh my goodness. Asking Mercy honest with yawning. I haven't slept enough for this. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my gosh, you must feel really strongly if you'd use your first for something like this. Well, you asked for it. Nah, I think I'll put a sock in the fake ones, but I can't. I'm unfortunately I'm not able to offer you anything when it comes to the real yawns. I'm afraid. Those are just gonna happen whether I want them to or not. Hope you don't mind. Okay, I'm almost done setting up. I've gotten a lot faster at setting it up over the last week. You'd think I had played the game a billion times or like for a billion hours or something. How many hours are we at? It's day 9 today. I've played around 10 hours every day except for one day. So are we at 70 hours? Or almost 70 hours? Like more like probably like 67, 68. 7. It's kind of crazy, right? Let's shoot for 80. Hypocrite. What? I'm no hypocrite. I've already said it's an addiction and I hate it. Like, I hate it because I have a problem with it. I hate it because I want to say it. 7. It does need to be out. All right, I'm declaring it now. 7 is officially out by my standards. The rest of the world, however, they're just gonna keep saying 7 probably forever. Not gonna lie, I don't think it'll ever die. I think this is an immortal one. I think this one is evergreen because of the way it works. 7. All right, let's continue our quests. Let's continue our various activities, shall we? Let us venture into the world of Enchanted. I don't know what you're so upset about. It's completely normal human behavior on my part, I'd say. Okay, let me prop this up so I can read everything you have to say. Get ready to go into the world of Vcraft Enchanted. Let me do this over here so I can see that. This over here so I can play. Okay. Yos. Leviad. Oh yeah, I do need to change my pin. Thank you. Please check the description and follow the rules. I added another Minecraft exclusive rule, by the way. I will say, I think people on my end are very... Oh. Am I safe? For now. I think people on my end have been very, like, normal about it. However, there are people elsewhere that are less normal. So I added another one just to clarify in writing that everything that happens in this... Oh, I thought that was him! I was like, why isn't he on the map? Everything that happens in this server is roleplay. And we actually communicate a lot about what we want to do off stream, out of character. So if ever there's what looks like an argument or somebody doing something bad or something mean, there is a very, very, very strong chance that it's just roleplay. It's just roleplay. Like we're playing characters. That's all. You don't have anything to worry about. Okay, no, I still need to finish figuring this out. Okay. Bone broth. Okay, I need to return this too. And I need to finish the letter. So if I format this like this way, I need another interesting thing to put here, and then I can fill the rest of it with slop. Maybe I could, well, I got more time today. It seems, maybe I could make him an accessory. Oh yeah, thank you. I got distracted. I arrived at the crime scene. Yeah, just another note for the Minecraft exclusive rules that I added. It's all roleplay, so please never get offended on my part, and please never, ever in this collab or in any context, ever go arguing or saying mean things to other streamers on my behalf because you think they've hurt me. I can deal with it if ever that happens, and generally speaking, that's just not something that will happen. That's just not the way these things work. Please never, ever, 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 ever do that. That's all I wanted to say on the matter. I understand that since this is like Minecraft, it's very easy to misunderstand if you miss the part where this is roleplay, right? It's very easy to see this and think that it's real or that there's truth to it. So just know it's all fun and games, and we communicate regularly off stream. Speaking of communicating regularly off stream, I mentioned I was summoned, or more like I was invited to be summoned at something important by one Naboo Abyss Infinitum Burakuhoru. I think there's another word. Asteria, another word, and there's like new parts to the name too. Maybe she'll arrive soon. I shrug. In any case... Oh yeah, I wanted to say something, but there was never a good window because it was so RP intense. Excuse me, that's not what I wanted to say. Did you notice during the big conversation with Vox right here, the big epic RP moment where Calvin started becoming a villain? Did you notice there were no monsters around and the trees looked beautiful? Yeah, another side quest for today whenever I've got time. I want to light up every tree in this area and then plant some more of them, actually. I think these two trees that I finished were enough to keep the monsters away. And it looked really nice too. So it's kind of like, in my mind, maybe these sunny blossoms in particular have a sunny attribute affixed to them so that they, so that they have a luminescent glow. Yeah, if I do that, this place will be safer to do stuff in at night. I always struggle to do things here at night because it's always just crawling with monsters. Okay, let's see. But I need to figure out an accessory for Mr. Malum, whether it's a ring, a necklace. I think I'd like it to be a necklace because he's been wearing this under his tunic this whole time. But I also considered something he may be less likely to have already because it seems he's explored a lot, which is how he's been getting these things to give to me. So it may be better to do like a charm, or maybe there's a foot curio thing, like a foot buff or a bangle. I was thinking a bangle. Yeah, there's also mention that he needs carrots. I don't know how to get carrots though. How do you get carrots? Because I don't think I have seeds, and carrots could be the slop that I fill in the rest of it with, since he likes to give me a bunch of bread. Hey, look how nice the trees look. Ah, I'm so happy. Then looking at it on the map, oh my goodness, so pretty. You can actually see the mage lights even though they don't have any color, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Looks like stuff's going on down there. Let's see. Zombie villages and loot chests. I wonder if there's a villager in the guild that will trade for carrots. I know there's a goblin in Royale's house that trades for carrots, which is why he has it, because he needs carrots too. Oh, I'm running out of emeralds. You know what that means? I'll be just fine because there's also a villager that trades sticks for emeralds, I think. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Sunny is cracking me up so bad. Look at this. He says, I'm gonna hit you. He slays somebody. He says thanks, and then he just leaves. I love Sonny Briscoe. I love that guy so much. He's so funny. Okay. I've desperately got to spend a good 20 minutes organizing these. My word, this place is in terrible shape. Still, monsters descend upon me here in plain view. I dare say I'm not the only one who needs to do a better job of lighting my home. There's someone here. Ah, Guildmaster himself. What's the way down there again? How do I go down? Ah, is this the way down? I still feel a sense of pity for those in what he called the breeding chamber. Free this guy to trade for unbreaking. I don't need that. Let's make sure I understand. Do not break anything or death will come upon you. I will chase you to the end of the earth. Oh, okay. Must buy bread from the breadwinner. I already do that. Okay. Which one gives sticks? Or gives emeralds for sticks? Where's that guy? Muted? Yes, I am, but there's also nobody here. I scratch my head. Like, should I unmute? If he comes here, I will. Wait, the one I'm looking at right now, this guy? This guy over here? Ah, okay. Okay, hold on. I may need to get more sticks. Ah. Oh, they all do. There are so many of them. Oh yeah, nickname. I do need that. BGM would be good to have too. Yeah, I do forget all the time whenever I approach people back and... I think when I forget it, it's usually if I mute when I'm in the middle of an interaction. I'll say that's my weakness. Anyway. Which of these might trade for carrots? Seems like the ones he has are more for enchantments and like cool adventuring stuff. I'm just looking for carrots. Is there perhaps one of these guys that will give me? These guys are all Fletchers. Huh? Oh yeah, I need to be there for the meeting. Is everybody available for it? Is everybody ready? Because if I get that, I can figure out that out later. I need a farmer, I see. I have to find a farmer villager. So I could... When he arrives, maybe I could ask Royale. I hesitate to though, since this is a gift. I feel like when it's a gift, I should do as much as I can by myself. Ah! What just happened? Did I just activate a trap or something? What just happened to me? What was that? I took 2 steps and now I've got paintings in my hands. Are they supposed to be here?
Thank you, thank you. Meeting.
Hello.
Is this the meeting?
I'm not actually... What is going on?
The Earth has released its flatulence.
I don't think that's the case. These things are being broken spontaneously.
Oh my gosh.
Is there somebody in the area practicing invisibility?
Oh, I have no spell to confirm or nor deny.
Likewise. I'm still a novice.
Oh, I do not know how advanced these spells are, but... There you go, fixed. Yippee!
Not exactly sure why we have paintings displayed this way on the ground in any case, but...
Oh, it's just, what do people call it? Street graffiti? It's their way of expressing some artwork in public so they could, you know, have the people see what they do, I guess.
I see. Perhaps it's like chalk drawing.
Oh, yes, that is definitely part of it, too. Just some artist was like, look at what I've got, I guess.
I see.
I wonder where Miss Naboo is.
Likewise. It doesn't seem she's awoken yet.
Are you here for the meeting?
Indeed, I'm told that I may be of use as a timekeeper.
Oh, a timekeeper.
Aye.
Oh, yes. That is very important to have.
After that trial, I think we should have one for everything we do from now on.
Oh, I mean, yes. The moment when Vitruvius starts saying, "Wait, I have one more evidence," right after he made his closing statement, I was this close.
It was a difficult time for everybody.
Oh yes, to make such a decision, that could have been very important to every townspeople.
It was quite frustrating to walk out after hours of deliberation and have multiple people confess that they lied during testimony or that they knew the entire time.
Yeah, the perjury.
Oh my goodness. We need justice in this town. We need to.
Oh yes.
We need to find some way to. We need to find some way to bring people to justice.
I mean, we shall just serve some jail time. There is a jail.
Perhaps that is the way. I still have yet to see that jail in action.
Oh. Yeah, it's like, I actually don't know how it is, but it's like how it works, but it's right here.
Ah, this is the jail.
No!
You're gonna answer for all your crimes. What have
My
you to
crimes?
say for yourself?
What have I done? I haven't done anything.
You, I'm not actually sure. What have you done? Confess.
All I did today was I dealt with the devil to obtain an unobtainable item in this world.
You dealt with the devil. I thought you were of the Church of Chat. Have you turned to heresy?
No, this is a before I have dealt with the Church of Chat. I have this thing called server admin powers, which allow me to gain some items that are unobtainable.
Namely what? What did you use? What did you get?
Oh, Zealand really wanted Cactus Paddle, but it was conflicting with another modification of this world, and it was literally unobtainable. And then he was sad about it, so I gave him some.
Oh, that's kind.
Yes.
That's kind of you. All right, you're free.
Yay! This is kind of fun.
Well, I'm tired.
Oh,
I suppose I'll just wait out my sentence.
there he goes. This is what happens when you get sentenced.
Hello?
I'm free.
Hey. He's free.
What are we doing?
You'll answer for all your crimes now.
This is the jail.
I promise I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Confess.
Did we make this out of stronger material?
It wasn't me.
Yes,
I swear.
close RP. This is magic proof and bulletproof and everything proof.
Oh, okay,
I swear on the Church of Chat,
everything
it
proof.
wasn't me.
You hear him? He says it's magic proof and bulletproof and everything proof. You're never getting out of here until you
Oh my
confess.
God,
Wow,
no.
that is very strong.
I'm sorry. I didn't make up Father Freydek's Iron Golem. It wasn't me. I'm sorry. It's real.
It's real.
It's real.
I suppose I'll let you free.
They did have. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so scary in there.
Oh, yeah.
It's so
You know,
dark.
as impressive as this prison is, you'd think it would see more use given the influx of crime in recent days.
Yeah, the judge was actually not aware of this existence
Wow.
during the case.
Wow.
He had his voices of regret that this could have been a funny moment.
Yeah, I was about to bring it up today in our meeting that we should actually put them in jail.
Yes. This shall be an effective way to deal with potential individuals who think that death is meaningless.
Indeed. Oh my God,
I'd
dragon.
imagine.
Dragon. I got the dragon in me.
I suspect that the curse of sleep still plagues Naboo, so if we're without Naboo, how is the meeting to progress, I wonder?
Yeah, as Roswell said, 3 hours after sunrise, but the time in the mine court is kind of different. So I think it's 3 hours after sunrise. Maybe an hour later.
Ah, I
it?
see.
Yeah.
I see.
Ah,
I
perhaps
see.
she.
Yeah.
Perhaps she
Perhaps.
calculated
Oh,
things
was a slight
incorrectly. and-
miscommunication. Oh,
Hmm.
Slight
So we were all
time
debated.
time zone.
Indeed,
a little bit of a
I suspect it will,
miscommunication.
I suspect it will be in 1 hour.
Oh.
Do you guys know?
Uh huh.
Do you guys know if you could trap a guardian inside a lasso?
A guardian.
I'm not actually sure.
Guardian.
Interesting
Because-
idea. I get what you're going for there.
Yeah. Oh, you know. Yeah, we could imprison them in obsidian with iron bars and then give them mining fatigue.
I think.
they can't
I
mine
think.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna be doing any Jujutsu Kaisen tactics.
Oh wait, but I forgot. We talked about that before, but apparently like the magical tomes are able to break through blocks even through mining fatigue.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that is.
that's-
I mean,
That's why.
I mean, we have this. We
I
already have
remember.
this jail that is completely magic proof, bulletproof, everything proof.
Oh, true. Okay, that works.
We
too, I
already have
guess.
this. Yes.
That's nice. You even gave them a window.
Confess.
I confess, it was me. I gooned off the clock.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Oh, you freed him
Yes,
so
that's
so
right.
quickly.
I was
Oh.
doing gooning.
Ooh.
What's gooning?
It's when you work with a gang.
Yeah.
And you're like a little henchman. I'm the mayor's goon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I just
Yeah,
really
I totally
respected
thought
his
that was the
conviction.
case.
He confessed so much more quickly than the others.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
you don't need a water torch through to me. I kind of cave in easily.
He
You have
cracks
a
pretty
water
easily.
torture? Oh my
What?
god, you're just as evil.
My
Oh, man.
word.
Oh, I mean, if we have a little bit of time, I do want to make one of those things that store your EXP.
That
Aw.
what?
Ah, yes,
Store
the
EXP?
charm, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
curious-
right.
I'm curious of making the same, but I'm not familiar with the material. It's nephrite, right?
This thing,
That's
right?
right?
Oh yes.
Oh.
Where do you
I
find
dug
it?
some. I dug some earlier. In
Wait,
a mining.
where is
area.
that?
I just went mining and I just found it and I just dug
Holy
some.
shit.
Yes.
Yeah, I found it too.
I happened to get one
see.
from a treasure chest like pretty early on, so I didn't realize how rare it really was.
Oh, it's rare.
Is it?
I got
mean-
the entire charm, yeah.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
really?
Well,
Oh, wow.
I must be in luck then.
Lucky.
Because I do
Lucky
have
you.
some in the church chest right now. If you would like to make some with me.
Ooh. Make what with you?
The charm.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Let's do it. One important thing is to keep track of our EXP as we survive.
Oh, but you have grass blocks.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not too fast for everyone.
No, it's all right. This is much.
I'm fast as fuck, boy! Meow. Oh, father shoe.
Leo was about to talk to me, but then he just kind of.
Push back down.
You're
Oh my
far-
god.
You're far too fast.
Oh, I just used the. I just used the
TP.
the waystone, yeah.
Ah, yes.
The waste.
Ah yes, these are the nephrite chunks I've collected. I don't know how much you need to
Oh.
make one.
Oh, thank you. I imagine this is probably enough.
Oh, and then you need a skulk too. Skulk.
Oh, you need skulk.
Skulk.
This looks more like a storage unit than a church.
The inside
Church has burned down. We were trying to work on it. We're
You guys
working on
renting
it.
out units to store my stuff for moving?
We're working on it right now. Oh, here's,
Yo.
I'm gonna put the skulks like.
We're in a new
I don't know
episode
how-
of Storage
Oh, you're
Wars.
far
Let's
too
go.
kind, Father Shoe. Thank you so much.
No worries. We shall store our EXP.
I was just agonizing over how to get one of these.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
looking to deliver it to someone as a gift, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Indeed.
Wow.
I have a
Yeah.
very kind
Proposing?
neighbor. No, I wouldn't say that, but I have a neighbor who showered me with gifts over the last several days, and I've really struggled to give him anything of equal quality.
That sounds like they're a suitor.
You know, perhaps
they
that's the case. I was told by I must say they didn't have any such term where I come from, but I was told by the doc that you call someone such as this a sugar daddy. I still don't fully understand the meaning, but
I think they're courting you, Calvin.
my word, how am I to deal with that?
I have no idea. I've never been courted. You're asking the wrong person.
Oh my.
You'll have to
Let's see.
speak your experience to us later so we know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
I'll share whatever I learn. Oh, what's this?
That is a lot of nuggets.
Why are you giving me these, Guildmaster?
He's giving you his
see.
nuggets.
I'm giving Zaddy some stuff.
Are you too a suitor? I don't understand.
Wait, I give you so many hearts. I give you my heart. I give you my soul.
You tried to tame me like some common dog with bones. You threw hearts at me. You gave me a soul. What is this?
Now my eye.
Why?
It's my eye.
Holy shit.
Why would you give your eye? You need this to see.
He's like the Van Gogh of our time, except it's not an ear.
Next up will be my head.
Your what?
My head.
You must
head.
I'm what?
Guildmaster.
Yeah, he's been practicing.
you must stop, Guildmaster.
my god, no, not that one.
Whoa! Oh my god. Do not burn yourselves inside the church. Oh my, oh my.
My
Wait, so chat, am I storing all 30 EXPs here right now? Whoa. That's not 30.
Whoa.
How much did I store?
I must work tirelessly to
Like
repay your gifts in kind as well.
It's from 0 to 30, I think, the amount of experience. Like the higher you go,
Oh,
the more experience.
and 1395 EXP points is equivalent to 30 levels.
Yeah, I assume.
Okay.
From
Oh,
0
because
to
that
30.
scales. Oh yes, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, well I have 30 levels here. I'll store it right here.
It seems there's a bit more time left, so I might go on an adventure with Violet's Chan. So I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh,
Be safe, Guildmaster.
okay.
Alright,
Later.
See you
Later.
Farewell. Well, I suppose I should get to work. Thank you again for your kindness, Father.
Oh,
Shir,
yes.
As always, you're truly too generous.
Oh no. Peace and joy to all.
Peace and
Praise chat.
prosperity. Bye bye.
Yes, praise chat. I'll see you
chat.
guys at the meeting.
Farewell.
Bye bye.
Wait, how? What?
Actually, I should go to the workshop. I think I need to cut this. So if I am to make this, I need this, I need this, I need this. Oh my goodness, it's quite a lot to keep up with.
Alright, let's see. Now his grill is full of gas, to which he can grill on from my farts.
Hold on, is this someone's dragon? Huh. Well,
It's Willerton's dragon.
I see, he's going in circles. Oh my god, it's so you! It's so pink and pink. And lots of pink.
Oh, so very pink.
My, I'll need far more than that. Oh my word, this may not be enough nephrite. How much do I need? I need exactly 4, so long as I have 4 left. I suppose it's okay. I'm afraid I won't have enough nephrite to make this charm. Perhaps I will. Ah. Ha! Father Shu truly is too kind. Before I deliver it, I should finish my letter. And I suppose I still have need of carrot. Malum, I do hope the chests I've left aren't piling too high. I would never resent you if you wanted to stow them away. In spite of the kind words you set aside for me, I fear I may never rival your generosity. As someone who spends much of my time investigating ruins underground, I could only offer stones I had little use for. Conversely, your gifts until now have protected me time and time again in my research, and I already trust that this ring will save my life someday. I imagine you may have a grander impression of me, but I'm a struggling amateur in magic casting. I can be reckless. I often burn through my mana faster than I'm proud to admit. There are times when I get a bit carried away. Funny story, actually. I didn't realize it when I guided you to the place you've settled, but there's a beach across the water that I totally destroyed the moment I learned a new spell. When I remember it, I feel a strong sense of pity for the local wildlife, clinging to what remains they can. Clinging to what remains of their home. Clinging to the extant remains of their home. I digress. I find that, equipped with a book and quill, I can be a bit verbose. It's much easier to say the things you want to in writing. I imagine you may know something about this already. I find that your words in pen are a bit florid, while your tone in person feels more composed, perhaps. Did I mention that your letter was the very first one I'd ever received? I always loved to read, and it brought me a sense of joy I cannot begin to describe to read words that were written expressly for me. In another meek attempt to match your kindness and to extend my gratitude, I've done what I can to... This is where the gifts come into the writing. I should describe what I've given him as he did for me. I've done what I can to gather things I hope may be of use to you. I hope you'll forgive me. I lack your talent. I lack your talents in the kitchen. I did my best to prepare a warm soup for you as well, but perhaps that's the best way to finish it. Nay, I could do more than this. I lack your talents in the kitchen. I did my best to prepare a warm soup for you. I fear it may be... One more page. In any case, I imagine may have found... No. I shouldn't automatically assume that my gifts won't be useful. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Nay, I'm safe. Just as I initially thought. see. In any case, it is my hope that in some way these gifts can guide you safely through these tumultuous times. Be wary, neighbor. I could spare another sentence or two, perhaps, since I've already gone to the 8th page. As your generous... Well... I believe that will suffice. Can I not change the name that signs it? I think I'll just leave it like this. Maybe I should sign it. Perhaps it would be more warm of me to say, dear neighbor. My dear neighbor. I fear I come off as a bit distant in these last pages. I do hope the chests I've left aren't piling too high. I would never resent you if you wanted to stow them away. You know. In spite of the kind words you set aside for me, I fear I may never rival your generosity. As someone who spends much of my time investigating ruins underground, I could only offer stones I had little use for. Conversely, your gifts until now have protected me time and time again in my research, and I already trust that this ring will save my life someday. I imagine you may have a grander impression of me, but I'm a struggling amateur in magic casting. I can be reckless. I often burn through my mana faster than I'm proud to admit. Excuse me. There are times when I get a bit carried away. Funny story, actually. I didn't realize it when I guided you to the place you've settled, but there's a beach across the water that I totally destroyed the moment I had learned a new spell. When I remember it, I feel a strong sense of pity for the local wildlife, clinging to the extant remains of their home. I wonder if there's a way for me to rephrase this so I have more space to do a full 3-dot ellipse. Thank you for blessing me. You're too kind. The extant debris. There we go. I feel a strong sense of pity for the local wildlife clinging to the extant debris of their home. I digress. I find that, equipped with a book and quill, I can be a bit verbose. It's much easier to say the things you want to in writing. I imagine you may know something about this already. I find that your words in pen are quite florid, while your tone in person feels more composed, perhaps. Did I mention that your letter was the very first one I'd ever received? I've always loved to read, and it brought me a sense of joy I cannot begin to describe, to read words that were written expressly for me. Thank you. In another meek attempt to match your kindness and to extend my gratitude, I've done what I can to gather things I hope may be of use to you. I hope you'll forgive me. I lack your talents in the kitchen. I did my best to prepare a filling soup for you, but I fear it may be. Gather things of use to you. I do a full line break on the other pages, I believe. In any case, it is my hope that, in some way, these gifts can guide you safely through these tumultuous times, as your generous gifts have done for me. Be wary, my dear neighbor. Calvin. Any grammar mistakes? That's probably fine. Okay. So I just need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22 carrots. Anyone know where I might trade emerald for carrot? Okay. Pleading face. She's made this place so pretty. You've made this place so beautiful, Miss Eileen.
Thank you so much. Here you go.
I
have a lot.
Oh, thank you so
Not to
much.
spare.
Oh, this
Absolutely.
is far
Anytime,
more. This is far more than I needed. Far more than I can carry.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Here,
Well,
How
come
many
back
emeralds?
anytime if
I'll
you need
return.
it.
I'll return another.
Okay, yeah.
But yes,
How
of
many
course, of
emeralds would
course.
you need, sir?
I need no more. I need none. I've got exactly what I need now.
Oh, you mean like because I've traded with a bunch of them. They all are on cooldown.
I don't understand.
The ones that trade emerald.
Oh no, I don't need to trade anymore. She just gave me 2 full stacks when I only needed 22.
Oh, of emerald?
Oh no, of carrots.
Oh, but weren't you trying to trade them to emeralds?
No, I need the carrots, not the emeralds.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well,
thank you so
if
much,
you need
though.
emeralds.
And thank you again for your help with the
Oh,
Nephrite.
yes.
I was able to make the charm.
No problem.
Thank you so much, Father Shu.
Oh, yes. Praise chat.
Be safe. Question is, where should I put it for it to be noticed? I fear the front door is clogging, but this is where he'd know to look, I believe. Perhaps I can do one here. Okay. No, I've ruined his path again! Ah! I'm beyond redemption. I forgot that that's how that worked. Perhaps I could give him more. Okay. I suppose he'd like this. I hope he would. I hope he hasn't conjured Mage Light once before. Ah, my word, my word, my word, my word. Perhaps I have more time today. I can fix his path. I've been quite distressed over the fact that I've ruined it. Is there any normal... There. This is my chance. I fear the property damage has gone too far. He's committed no crime, and still he's being punished. Oh, I could have just reclaimed it from that. At this point, I probably should get Silk Touch, should I not? I just have to remember to come back by the time it's grown. Which it will. It's just a matter of when. And I'll be prepared with a shovel. Let's see. Ah, yes, I do have a glyph for this, do I not? Or do I? One moment. This changes things. Let's try this instead, shall we? My word. Magic truly is terrible, terrible work. It can be used to leverage any objective and to get away with nearly any crime. I just need to get a shovel. Bury the evidence. Suppose at this rate I'll have to prepare a gift for the guildmaster as well. I neglected to remember the fact that he showers me in gifts in person. Though the meaning is a bit lost on me. Let's see. Stretch! Stretch! Keeping up with people can be so difficult. It's only fair to repay their kindness, however. What did I come here for? A shovel! I must needs repair his home. And hide away the damage I've done in my attempt at being kind. It's as though I've never scorched this place before. Perhaps I should prepare a sign for this one as well. I've got the time to think about it. He's given me a bit too much freedom today. Ah, yes. I need to bring this up too. This went to the wrong place. And I suppose he might want me to use these. Let's see. Finishing touch, perhaps. Ah, can I not place a sign because of that one? Ah, one moment. Let's see. I'll do it again. Let's see. Perhaps I could put it. This way. Suppose I will be using all 4 lines. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks so unappetizing. Ah, one moment. I do hope those can be of use to him. But I've been distracted long enough. I've been given a clear mission. I must further my strength by any means necessary. Perhaps study is the best place to start. Let's see here. I believe he wants me to learn a glyph called wall, but it's tier 3. I'll need quite some time before I can cast it. Among the spells I can cast, however, sense magic would be a good one to invest in. There are those that practice magic in secrecy. Linger. Lightning as well would be useful even with my lightning bolt rune. Hmm. Interesting. That would be quite useful too. But I believe to make true progress, I should go back to the beginning. I need to learn. Perhaps a familiar would be good to have. Something to watch over my shoulder for others. Ritual of binding near a bookworm. Rigby. Siren. Lair cannon. Starbuncle. World is sprig. Pixie. Of the lot, the the bookworm appeals to me most. I don't have my mother's talents for creating familiars. Perhaps another time. I wonder... I should probably investigate armor as well. I find that most mages are far more equipped than I am. Let us see. Ethermancer. Ah. How might I get these? My word, it's always been that simple, huh? Perhaps I should do... Sure, I'm aware of everything. I suppose this is the one I find others wearing. Ah, yes. I nearly forgot. I must return the source gems that I so frivolously stole yesterday. There we are. Spell reflection.
Whoa. Hi.
Ah, hello
Whoa.
again. I'm seeing a lot of you today, Father.
My boots are gonna be the goat.
The goat.
Goated status. Am I not getting the... Did I not get the quest for suiting up for the other ones?
Best of luck to you.
Oh, thank you. I just got it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a dragon's breath from Oh, W? Lamau. Didn't even have to go to the end and fight with the dragon.
Shu is another one of my favorite characters because he's just being himself. It's so funny. It's so funny next to everybody else. Now, what's all this about? We need to clean this place up. Make it a proper center. It'd be a good place for like a fountain.
Or someone with an explosive arrow on a roof nearby, shoot someone in the head. Until I choose to be because there are consequences for their actions. Maybe this one is something like this. What they will see.
I didn't hear anything. Let's see. Now an enchanting apparatus. Oh my god, it requires so much stuff. And I could probably just borrow it from the people of letters. Let me get my helmet first. Let's see. This is enchanted. Maybe I should save it. Just make a new one from scratch that doesn't have the enchantment on it. I remain loaded by my standards with diamonds. Helmets are like this, right? Oh no. Helmets are like this, right? Those are pants. Helmets are like this, right? How do you make a helmet? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna guess again. It's like this, right? There we go. I'm a winner. People of letters. I need to make use of their facilities more. Otherwise, I'm not really like an actual member. Is there a person nearby? Hello, Vitruvius.
My apprentice. How fare you this morning?
Well, I've only just arrived. You know, the curse of sleep can be a fickle thing. Some days I arrive very quickly. Some days I'm the latest among everybody. But I've made decent progress. I'm trying my best to learn what I can. Now I'm going to make use of. I'm going to tell you something. You may be apprised of this already. Have you heard even faint whispers lately of a secret society?
To be honest, I can't say that I have.
It happens that I have been inducted into a group sometime before your invitation that seeks to teach each other magic. It's a group of learners. They go by the name the People of Letters. In truth, I'm not supposed to tell others about this group, but I feel that you can be trusted with it. But yes, I intend to make use of them, learn what I can with them and from them.
Very good.
How fare you?
What is their
yes.
aim? Are they aiming to gain power to rise against me, or simply for the love of the game?
Thankfully enough, I don't believe they have an aim, nor do they have any figurehead, any form of leadership, even any form of organization. It's merely a group of people at a level similar to mine that aim to learn magic. It seems simply for magic's sake. There are those within the group that may want to use it for good, those that may want to use it for bad, but the person that invited me said that that is beyond the purpose of this group.
Hmm. Interesting. I'm curious. I wonder what would happen if I attended one of these sessions. They wouldn't know that it was you who had told me.
I doubt they'd be able to guess.
One-
In fact, I imagine they may welcome it.
It is fascinating.
I did discuss
a
previously
chance
about
to get
inviting
through to
you.
them. Oh yes.
It may be difficult timing given yesterday's events, but I still,
Oh yeah.
given the neutrality of the organization, I do want to believe that you'd be welcome.
Well, I wouldn't want you to tell anyone that I plan on arriving. All I would need to know is the location. I think I'll show up, potentially share a bit of what I know, or potentially misguide the other students, because you and I, we need to make sure that we've got most of the power in this place for ourselves. If others have that power, then this whole becomes a lot more tricky. So, I'd like to give you some advice, just in general about magic.
Hi.
The key to casting immense spells. The Dragon's Breath is a huge component, but what you will need is more mana. While your talent for magic is apparent, I can sense that your mana is on the lower side.
Indeed. I find that I run out faster than I can think, and I can be reckless. So it makes for a
Well,
perfect storm.
I'm going to give you a series of things you can do to raise your mana.
Please.
If you wear wizard's robes, they will increase your mana. There is an enchantment available, which you can construct using the enchanting apparatus. No need for a random chance on an old-fashioned enchanting table. All you'll need is specific items, and you can force that enchantment. Mana boost, mana regen will allow you to regenerate mana faster and have a higher total. And what's more, every single glyph you learn will increase your mana total as well. So even if you don't think you need one, if you have the supplies, you should learn it right away.
I see. That explains a lot. I had wondered where people come across such garbs as the one you're wearing now, so I appreciate
Well,
this.
it's quite simple. I think that I plan on recruiting one more into our organization. I'm not sure if she will say yes, but if she does, then between yourself, me, her, and the sheriff, we will make up each of the 4 elements. I am a pyromancer, and this is pyromancer's garb. The remaining elements are air, water, and earth. Whichever of these appeals most to you, I would suggest that you try and work towards them. If you can get back to the end, what you will need is chorus fruit, ender pearls. 1 chorus fruit for each and 2 ender pearls for each piece of armor to upgrade it to a tier 3 level. And then, in order to turn it into specialized armor, you'll need netherite and essence of the corresponding type. Think about what it is that you most enjoy. Which of the elements communicates most with you? If I had to guess, you are a child of the earth, and yet about you, you have this whimsicality that reminds me of the sky. But who am I to say? Whichever one appeals most to you, seek it out, and you'll feel true power.
In truth, I often find myself lost in thought atop my balcony, just listening to the wind. The thought of honing that, of finding something of more worth, of more meaning in it. I must say it excites me. In any case,
Hear you, I'm afraid. There's a bit of a. I think that the ley lines between us might be a little disturbed. I can hear bits of you, but not all of it.
oh my word, this has been happening a lot lately. It's
Give
I
me a
believe
second.
it's
I'm just going to drink a mana.
Man, that was such a fun moment too. Let me in! Let me in! Ah. I do hope you can hear me better now. Ah, it appears he too is cursed now.
Oof.
Ah.
I've returned.
The curses placed over us in this place are quite fiendish indeed. I was just saying that I often find myself lost in thought atop my balcony, listening only to the wind.
I'm afraid the issue persists.
It persists
maybe you
still.
Should, quickly have a potion
Perhaps,
of some kind, or maybe close your eyes briefly.
I'll do it a second time. Why? I'm trying to roleplay. Let me roleplay. Let me roleplay. Where's my roleplay? Huh? I'm just like Naboo. This happened to her during the court trial. Is it me? Ah. That's so awkward. We're just getting into it. Come on. Come on. My word, the curse is so persistent.
I'm afraid I believe it is.
So there's no hope for this conversation, is there?
I think there is no hope for this conversation to continue. Very well. Think on what I have taught you.
In any case,
do your best.
I have a meeting to attend about you, actually.
Oh, good. Well, what I will say is, from now, continue trying to upgrade your armor, raise your mana total, and think about which of the 4 elements speaks best to you. And then when you're ready, seek me out. And I will come and see you again.
Thank you so much. I'll do my best,
Very good.
Vitruvius.
Excelsior.
Excelsior. I must be ready for the meeting.
Alright, I'm back.
If only I can attend it.
Alright, think so.
Hello.
No problem.
Alright, ladies.
All right.
No problem,
Well,
Zaddy.
you
Wait,
got
who's
your
that
meeting.
flying?
I didn't know about this meeting.
Oh, did you want to stalk it?
Hello there,
Or
Kelvin.
Hello.
I mean, I have plenty of things to do for today. I
Okay,
think.
then
Yeah,
well,
me
the
too. Me
handsome.
too.
Yeah.
Good
did you call me?
luck.
The handsome.
Hello.
Oh, very thank you.
Well, that's
Wow,
the name
the
you gave
handsome.
me.
Yeah, of course. And I'm glad you're addressing me as that. And so I'll address you as Kelvin.
Kelvin. No, no, no. You mishear me.
Because
It's
you
Calvin.
said it was an I, not an
No,
A.
no, 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 no. It's
Watch
an,
out!
This. Ah!
Not again.
Watch out, guys. Watch out, guys. I got you.
The second vowel is an I.
Oh, the second one.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That was quite cool, actually.
That was very, very
lit
cool.
midair.
That might from my
See,
POV,
I'm
that
ready. I'm ready for the fight with Vitruvius. You see?
Wait, what?
This,
Wait,
this Seeker bow right here is power 9.
wait, what?
One
Wait.
shots everything that taps
I
it.
think I
Would
missed
it
a
one
few
shot
taps.
Vitruvius?
Yes, it will.
Are you confident?
Yeah, I just one-shotted a warden, so. Yes.
Oh my.
Bad.
Wow.
That is quite terrible.
Crazy.
It is quite terrible.
My goodness.
That's scary.
Very powerful.
Power 9?
Mm.
Yeah, power 9, guys. Plus
Jesus.
detonation 3.
Jesus. Alright, I'm ready.
I should never underestimate
you
the depths
want
of
it, actually?
engineering.
Yeah, I'm ready. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Ha, I'm ready. My name
Permission!
is Omi.
Permission to shoot you.
My name is Omi, and this is Jackass. I'm ready.
Oh my.
Bro, he just got back his level.
I just collected it. I forgot.
Oh god.
Oh no.
See the devastation?
Crazy. Wait, what
That's why
hammer?
I didn't want
hammer
to shoot
did you
him
have?
last night, you know?
My
Is
goodness.
it
So
those?
felt bad for him.
Is it those type of arrow that follows people?
I
Yes,
must
it
tell
is.
Vitruvius
Oh
of this.
You
my
have
God.
to aim for it, it'll just follow him.
Crazy.
Well, see you around, Kelvin.
Thank you so much. Do you know, I'm told there's a meeting to be held around now, but I don't know where to
Well,
go.
Oh, I have no idea.
Owie!
Have you
You
seen?
see, I'm not,
have
I'm
you seen
not cool
Father?
enough to be a part of those things.
I'm hardly cool enough either. I'm merely a timekeeper. Have you seen Father's shoe?
Do not jest.
I believe he's a part
Oh,
of
he
it.
was just here.
Oh, where did
I
he
think
go?
he's at the meeting.
But where did
Sorry
he
for
go?
doing that. You asked for it. Oh no, it's okay. I genuinely thought I could tank it.
What was that?
I
What'd you say?
genuinely thought I could tank it.
Yeah, I know. It was... Trust me, it hurts a lot.
It really hurts. I had all the armor and everything ready, and that thing just... Oh my god, all my stuff is at half.
Oh, I don't have mending on my boots yet.
Oh shit.
Do that when I get back
I-
home.
do
in
I
the
have an
church.
extra book?
Oh, I have a book back at the church.
Oh, back in the church.
Apologies for being late.
Oh, no worries.
I was a bit
No
confused about where
worries,
to
buddy.
where to go.
We haven't even started yet.
Right
Yeah.
Ah, thank you so much.
Extra damage while charging.
Okay, look how many people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're waiting for maybe. Oh wait, a few people. Let me see. Let me just check. Some people couldn't come, including the sheriff. Which is so
Sheriff?
fine. We're still waiting for Mr. Willerton. And we're
Yeah.
waiting for Zealand.
If we call for an eco round, he might come.
I can go around
Go
looking for
around.
them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, I do
Mr.
need to grab
Sheriff.
something. I will go speak to Willerton. I heard his voice moments ago.
Eco round goes.
No, this is...
This way. Excuse me, Willerton, are you in? May I come in? I'm inviting myself in. Okay.
Are you in my house?
I'm in. On my way up, if you don't mind.
Oh my god, he's in my house.
Apologies for inviting myself in. It's quite urgent. You've been
No, it's fine.
you've been summoned to appear at the town hall right now, actually.
Yes.
Are you
I
prepared?
know. Yes, I can go.
Okay.
I was making pictures. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't,
you were
that was
just
my
fine.
bear. I'm sorry.
I realize they are merely territorial creatures. It will show me no harm so long as I keep my distance.
Oh yeah.
I must grab Zealand as well.
Yo.
Is Zealand in? Sir Zealand, are you in? Ah, perhaps another time. I have one more thing to grab. If I can find it. But we're already late, so I shouldn't waste any time. Do I have a clock? I think I have a clock. I can do, I'm gonna do it without the in-game clock. Like, I don't need a clock, but it would be nice to have one for RP. There it is. I thought I had one.
Sauce, man. Barbecue
sauce.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, barbecue sauce.
I summoned Willerton.
And everything.
He's here. I tried to speak with Zealand, but it didn't seem that he was around. I sensed that he was in his home, but he didn't answer.
Oh.
I
He's
suppose
playing
it
with
was
X-Cards.
Honey.
I suppose it was the curse
Honey?
of inactivity that I've heard
Yeah.
of.
Honey.
Hello.
Perhaps
Oh, there he
it
is.
was.
I was just
Oh, that sounds
I was
good,
just trying to summon you.
Perhaps it was.
Ah,
That's
sorry.
okay.
Oh my god.
those all probably
I must say
together.
you're
Stripped
quite
out.
Mr. Roswell,
outfitted.
could I please
Outfitted,
sit
yes.
here?
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
Thank you.
I'll just sit on the other side.
Wait, Willerton, he has
Yeah,
honey on
thank you.
his belt.
Oh my god. No, but,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I don't have chicken nuggets. I can't do anything
Oh.
with that. Yeah.
I thought you had Jollibees.
No, I'm not killing Jollibee for chicken nuggets.
Oh, sorry. I must have thought of something else.
Oh.
shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
If only I had,
Got the chills.
if only I had night fried chicken.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yummy.
That would have been nice.
Wait, you ended up finding him, right?
Yes.
I didn't.
Oh
hear
yeah,
that.
oh yeah.
Oh, let's go! Oh my god! You got
you found him.
hot marks. Oh, put him out. Take him
Hello,
back in.
Mr. Zealand. Good morning.
There he is.
Oh, the hot
Oh,
marks.
I love
good
your
morning.
hat. Hello.
Hey.
Don't give Jollibee chills here.
Alrighty, everyone, can we see Ted? The
Wah.
meeting is about to start.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sad.
Okay.
He's
I'm sad too.
Sad. Thank you so much. Okay. So, everyone, I just want to say thank you so much for coming to today's super mechakucha elite important leaders meeting of New Witchington. And so, this
Wow,
meeting
mechakucha.
ended in 2 hours. Every speaker will be given 5 minutes to propose solutions to all 3 questions. This will give us 50 minutes to express all of our concerns. At the 1 hour mark, we can discuss, then vote at the solutions appropriate. And so the key questions for today's meeting that I would like to discuss with all of you is number 1, how can we punish violent pranks, evil misdeeds, and crime in this town? Number 2, even if we die, fear and mistrust do we resolve people's fear and mistrust? And number 3, last of all, is how do we prepare for Mr. Vitruvius's eventual fight and return? And so, the order of events today will be, there will be a keynote address on the background facts and sharing of information for today's meeting given by me, Naboo. And number 2, after that, the leaders will present their solutions to the 3 questions. Then finally, we'll discuss and vote on which solution is the best for New Witchington. Mr. Calvin here will be the timekeeper here today. He'll give a timer of 5 minutes for each person, and then he'll remind you when you have 1 minute left, and he'll remind you when time is up. And yeah, I will be taking notes on the solutions proposed, and it will be on the, how do you say, Dougal Goki. Yeah.
Whoa. Is that
Google Docky.
Is that the train builder back there?
Hey, am I cool enough to be a part of this?
Hang on a second.
Pog.
Mr. Zaddy? Mr.
Yes?
Zaddy? Did you
Yes?
want to be a part of this, or?
Can I?
Sure, but you're gonna need solutions for each of the 3 questions. I'll share them with you.
Alright, well, I'm glad you asked.
He has been very passionate, and he may even have a solution for the third of the 3.
Indeed.
Okay.
I think we
But,
should
you know,
have
if you
Zaddy
don't
in
need
here.
me, it's okay, guys.
I think
know
he
I'm not
deserves
cool enough.
a council
I think-
seating.
Yeah, you
IMO.
can sit down. Come
Yeah,
inside.
of
No,
course.
it's okay.
I'll put a chair down for him.
Guys, I wasn't first choice at all. I
No,
understand.
get in here,
Like,
get in here, get in here.
I know I'm not that cool.
I said get in here now. Get in here!
Come.
Whoa,
Let me
aggressive.
put a chair down for you. Okay.
I think
that means
there's
the
some
meeting
spare
might run a
spots.
little bit over time, but that's so fine. Okay.
Oh no, I have
sit
a
down
question
here.
though.
Yes?
Actually, I think
Yeah,
a lot of
what
our
is it?
solutions will be
Okay, you
pretty
can
much the
sit next to me.
same. So,
Okay,
do we
that's
even
fine,
need 5
that's
minutes
fine.
each? I don't think we will need to.
You don't
that
have
much.
to use all the 5 minutes. You can just like say whatever you
Oh,
want.
alright.
You get minutes.
There's just
Okay.
5 minutes allotted
Yeah.
to everybody if they would like to use it.
Yeah, it's just that.
I will
Okay.
do my best to
Also-
interrupt naturally.
Also, should we make a group so that people can't hear us from the outside?
Oh, the eavesdroppers.
Ooh.
Using
Oh,
our
yeah,
G
I don't
muscles.
Should we? Or no?
I think if we just whisper, you know, like, hey, it's okay.
Oh, I am whispering right now. Yeah.
What about this? Closes all windows so that no one can hear from the outside.
Oh my God! Don't break the house! Don't break the house! Oh
close,
God!
Inside to hear the conversation.
Close.
What
Close.
What if he's one of us?
Bum, 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 bum.
What if he's using magic disguise magic? Magic that is magic disguise that is magic.
Yes, and we
disguise
are
magic.
surveillancing the surroundings, and I think that should be enough. To be honest.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay, no worries. Let us get started with the meeting. I shall make a keynote address, and then we can get started. on all of these solutions that you guys have proposed. And I would also like to share some information that I've obtained, which some of you guys may not know. And so yes, I shall start my keynote address. So first of all, thank you guys so much for coming to this leaders meeting. I have gathered the leader of every single faction here today so that we can discuss what to do valiantly for the future of New Witchington. I understand that a lot of you guys are really worried, fearful, panicked, and just concerned for the future of this town and for the safety of your houses and for the safety of each other. And that I stand too. Wish to live in a town where we can be happy together, we can have picnics together, we can have festivals together, and I too wish to see that beautiful future of New Witchington. However, things have been happening recently. Yesterday, Mr. Vitruvius snapped after he saw that there was very little consequences for the criminal Rosie, and so he went on another rampage of frustration and killed 10 people, which I think is a horrible crime and should be condemned. However, there has been some things that I would also like to address. This solution that I have currently seen present in the town, where we take up arms, make enchanted armor, make spell reflective potions, is but a short-term band-aid solution to a long-term problem. And then I say this. While the big V is undeniably an outcome of a social fracture that has already existed, this means that Big V is not actually the source of the social fracture. He is actually just the outcome. He is just the byproduct of an already existing broken social fracture. And what does that look like? Since the first day we've arrived in this town, there has been fear. People have been stealing things from people's houses, plundering belongings, and pulling pranks on people, and going invisible, making people paranoid. This community rooted already with deep roots of mistrust, of fear, and we can't trust each other. And how are we supposed to have this beautiful future where we can go on picnics, hold hands, sing Kumbaya, when we can barely trust our neighbors? And that is what I would like to say. Big V is not the source of this social fracture. Social fracture had existed long before Big V had started doing anything. All of us used to be friends and we used to, in the first few days, just walk around together, but no one was sourcing and doing anything about the crime. No one was stepping up what's the law about the code. That is why I believe he had to step up, because he is one of the most powerful wizards in this town. We are expecting a fully functioning government and society despite taking zero action ourselves to prevent crime from happening. We could have used forks. We could have learned to fight and burst. We could have even, installed locks on our doors to begin with. However, a lot of us didn't care enough. To stand up and take measures to prevent crime in our own hands. But we expect the sheriff, we expect other people to be doing things for us. We don't know about it. Which is why it's so poo-poo bum-bum. We can't expect one person to constantly be out there investigating our crimes and trying to fix the source of this social. Ourselves don't have solutions. And I know a lot of you guys may be suspicious of me right now because, well, I suppose I am the apprentice to an extent of Mr. V, and so I understand if you're suspicious, but I say this with all of the earnesty in my heart. I truly wish for the best for New Witchington. And if you have very different views, just stated, you are free to leave this meeting if you wish. If you don't wish to contribute solutions, that is completely understandable. I wish to finish this meeting in 1.5 hours if possible. So thank you so much for listening to my keynote address, and we shall now move on to solutions.
Patchy.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Let's see. I shall go on first. I shall start first. So
You
could
have
you start
5
the timer,
minutes.
please, Mr. Calvin?
Starting now, you have 5
So
minutes.
on the first question, how we can punish violent pranks, evil misdeeds, and crime in this town. I believe that the punishment yesterday for Miss Rosie was light, to say the least. I believe that we should shame criminals with true repentance. Because this world, that doesn't really mean anything because you can come back, right? I believe we should shame them, and in doing so, I believe
I think
we
it's
should
the
have
same thing that
criminals
happened to me when I was
come
talking to
into
Vox.
Town Square
It may be me.
and have tomatoes thrown at them, and they need to do a silly dance where they dance around and say, "I'm sorry for stealing your Mr. Someone's loot, and I'm sorry for ever bombing you guys, and I was wrong, and my actions," and they need to do a silly, stupid dance, be humiliated, be embarrassed, and they need to dance for one Minecraft day, which is 20 minutes. And all of us will gather there, eat popcorn, and watch this entertainment as this criminal is dancing around the town square, crying, or I don't know, just like, "I'm sorry, I regret doing this." And it's important to say the word "I regret." It's important to say the word "I was wrong." This shows repentance, and this shows shame and humiliation to make them never
Oh, is
wanna
it on
commit crime
everybody's
again,
end
because
too?
every single
So it's
time they
not just
commit crime,
me?
They have to
Okay.
do the 20-minute dance and get
It's like the
tomatoes
court trial
thrown
then.
at them. And that is one option. Number two, another option that the Mr. Mayor presented, who's not here today, he's asleep. Mr. Mayor Relexus proposed that we take away these criminals' beds. Even if we don't know where they live, we'll simply have to hunt them down, find out where they live, take their bed, break their bed, and when they respawn in the place where we all started at the beginning of this world, we build a giant obsidian jail and make them or something to reflect on their misdeeds and actions before finally allowing them to come out. These are some ways I believe we can punish violent pranks, evil misdeeds, and continue to happen with very little consequence. And ultimately, I believe we need to add more people to the bloody law enforcement department because the sheriff needs more help. Clearly, he isn't doing enough alone, and we don't want Mr. Vitruvius to be the only one doing all of this either. Number two, even if we die, mistrust doesn't go away. And so I believe by punishing crime, we can slowly start rebuilding trust in each other. All of us need to get tuning forks ASAP. All of us need to learn Mage Light ASAP. All of us need to put freaking locks on our doors. And when we can start slowly rebuilding trust in each other as a community, that is when fear and mistrust start to leave. That is when we can rebuild happiness, trust in our community, and that is the pathway to kumbaya, holding hands, going on picnic, and being happy together.
We elected the
And
wrong
finally,
man.
How to prepare for Mr. Vitruvius's eventual fight and return. Mr. Vitruvius yesterday told me something important. He said, "Naboo, I don't feel loved. This community was supposed to be free. I've tried my best to be kind. I've tried my best to prevent crime and stop this community from its lawlessness, but no one has appreciated what I've done. Everyone has just turned their backs on me despite me asking for consequences again and again and again. And yesterday's judgment was like a slap to the face because it was just so light in light of everything we've done. We've worked hard for. And so I don't feel loved. And Naboo, all I ever want is to feel loved. And so I don't know what to do anymore. And so in light of this information, I believe I will talk to Mr. Vitruvius. I'll say, hey, we as a town, we are changing. There are going to be consequences for evil misdoers. We are rebuilding trust. We are putting death to fear. And our town is changing. And I always believe that me Witchington has the ability to change. And so I'll talk to him. Even if he doesn't listen to me, that's okay. Because I still believe it's still a good idea to make these defense armor, to make enchanted armor, to learn defense potions and spells. I still think that is a completely fine idea.
1
I
minute
think the right
remaining.
to self-protection is extremely important, should the day ever come. And so, in light of that, I'll try to talk to Mr. Vitruvius about the town changing its ways. Even if he doesn't listen to me and he still comes, that is completely okay. And should the day finally ever come, maybe I will sacrifice myself for New Witchington. Mr. Vitruvius promised that no matter who he becomes, at least Naboo have his safety, and I will always be protected. And should the day ever come that he listens to no one, I will sacrifice myself for New Witchington proudly. Thank you.
Patchy.
Okay. Yippee! Okay. Who is next? Next person is the Vice Mayor, Gale. Please take it away.
You have 5 minutes on the
Thank
clock.
you very much, Miss Naboo. Well, unfortunately, the mayor couldn't be here to give a statement himself, so I will start firstly by giving my own opinion on the matter, and secondly, I will be channeling the spirit of Mr. Relexus himself to give my second statement. Firstly, Miss Naboo, I really appreciate your ideas, And I want to say that I do agree that it's not fair for somebody like Mr. Vitruvius to have done all of the crime investigations, along with the sheriff. Just leaving it to 2 people is definitely not enough. I think there's a major gap in power. There's a giant power imbalance between the people who live here and the people who truly enforce it. And that is why I disagree when you say that we should ask for Mr. Vitruvius' forgiveness, ask him to come back to help us out. I believe we should take another step in a different direction. So, that is why I will now be channeling the spirit of the mayor for this next segment.
Oh, here we go.
While I am not the face of the people, and I stand in the shadow of the great Clifford Rolexus, heir to the Rolexus fortune, I, Gale, my Vice Mayoral President God King, too stand for the people. It is with great sadness to hear that this wonderful town has fallen to such travesty. The sinners that continue to plague the lands of New Witchington have gone unpunished time and time again, and I hereby propose a solution to the continued misdemeanors that we still face today. Firstly, I should address the real cause of our fears, an imbalance of power. When the mayor was sworn in, and subsequently myself, we stood for what was good and pure in this world, and that is freedom! But what comes with this freedom is not fairness and equality, it is opportunity. With this opportunity, I encourage all of us to take hold of this liberation and seize the means to your destiny. Vitruvius II is no simple feat to conquer, and we will need to work together to combine our efforts to be able to fend off our fearsome foe. With attaining this power, the town shall work together to bring everyone to the same level, and through this, then, we shall all stand as equals. There will no longer be a power imbalance. We all stand on the same pedestal, and through this, we shan't fear for our own lives and live in paranoia, and we shall all have the means to grab our true destiny. The secret to this power. It is a risky gambit. But as the great Vitruvius II is keen on informing us, the secret lies. His own power lies within the scriptures of Mr. Vitruvius' father's notes. With this, we can ascend to a higher plane and have the means to protect not just ourselves, but our brothers, sisters, and family alike. Thank you. That is my statement from the spirit of the mayor that I channeled just now through a blood sacrifice. Thank you guys very much. I don't know. Yes. I don't know how much you guys agree with me, but I do think that Mr. Vitruvius genuinely could come to terms and understand that we can live as a community. That death doesn't have to be the only punishment. And we can find a means to enforce all of these ridiculous crimes with punishment. But he has stayed alone far too long. He's lived in his tower for years. Well, what feel like days. And he doesn't know that we can work together. He doesn't have to be the only person here. Working diligently, tirelessly, completely putting in all of his efforts to give some form of law and reason to this town. So, that is why I propose, if he won't give it to us willingly, that we will have to take it by force. His father's notes. And with that, we will have the means to not just protect ourselves from Vitruvius, but from each other. Thank you.
That is a dangerous,
Thank you. Please,
dangerous idea.
Keep your pants on, please.
Sorry.
Pardon the interruption. I noticed there is a spike on the ceiling.
Oh, nice decoration.
Thank you. I definitely put that there.
All right, the next speaker shall be the Church of Chat leader. Shu, please, your 5 minutes. Please go ahead.
Hello. Okay. Well, to be honest, mine's gonna be pretty brief.
You 5 minutes.
How can we punish violent pranks, evil misdeeds, and crime in this town? Well, if you take a look at the backyard of the sheriff's office, there is indeed a jail. Earlier, with me and Calvin and a few others, we explored the jail. Turns out, if you go into the jail, no magic is allowed, no explosions happen, and none of that is even allowed. And with that being said, people can just go in there, serve their sentence, and leave as needed. The second question, even if we die, our fear doesn't go away. How do we resolve the people's fear? I fundamentally think that if people die, there should be fear. No fear can result to people being reckless. Having the amount of fear is actually what is necessary. And fear is not always bad. Fear can be good to be more precautious, and to also make sure you're taking risks without that while thinking about the consequences of your actions. And for how to prepare for Mr. Vitruvius' eventual fight and return, I am honestly kind of unsure if he has a specific target or a specific person he would be attacking. As far as I could tell, the court case, and then he was upset at not a certain individual, but as us, society as a whole. And considering that, I don't think he'll be attacking any individual. And with that being said, I honestly doubt there will be an attack, personally. That'll be all. Thank you.
Clap, 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 clap. Snap, 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 snap.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shu! Okay, now we have the House of Yuri leader. I believe Miss Alira is gone today, so Bambi, yeah.
Yes, 'tis I, the Lady Nixara.
You've
the
5
other
minutes
head
on the
of
clock.
house. I do believe that we are approaching the first question incorrectly. Your idea of shaming others is not a good way to build a proper community. If you would like to have a true community, we must believe in rehabilitation. We must show others that there is a better way to rebuild these bonds between the community members. Community service is the true way, especially with those who they have wronged, in order to rebuild those bonds. To be placed into the square and humiliated and shamed is not a way to remove mistrust or fear among the community either. Sure, we may not die, but we shall be ostracized from all of our community members and therefore fractured even further. And on the regards of Mr. Vitruvius, he is the one who has faced no consequences above all else. He has yet to be challenged in anything he has done. He claims to want consequences for all others except for himself, it appears. He kills wantonly, he destroys wantonly, and so I believe he has no place in this community at all, in fact. I believe he should be exiled, and we should be firm in the decision. Thank you.
Clock it. Who's next?
I believe she's taking
Pause
notes.
champion.
All right, thank you so much, Miss Nixara. The next person will be, it was supposed to be law enforcement, the sheriff himself, but I don't know if the sheriff has stated anything. Oh, the sheriff, I believe, had just said one statement. I'm the sheriff. That's next is the New Beats faction leader, Willerton. Can I please invite Willerton to speak? Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You've 5 minutes on the
Allow
clock.
me. Okay, sounds good. All right. So, how to punish violent evildoers? As Shu also said, Father Shu also said, I agree with this take that we should find a way to put these individuals in jail. And since magic is banned in jail and weapons are banned in jail, it should suffice to keep them locked up. However, my personal opinion is that Vitruvius is not someone that can be held willingly or arrested under normal circumstances, given how powerful he is. But I would like to think that everyone else would be fine given the circumstance that they are arrested and we can put them under restrictions. But that, again, does not apply to Vitruvius. Now, if we die, should that make people fear? Should people be afraid of dying? I think absolutely. People should be afraid of pain, suffering, and death. But how do we make people's fears go away? Well, we make the system, the justice system, stronger. We appoint more deputies. The sheriff is never here when we need him to be. So we definitely need more police, more sheriffs, stronger punishments given to those who break the law. I think would be a great start. Now, how does one kill, like the book character, Homelander? Because that is what Vitruvius is. He will kill all of us. It's funny. Right before this meeting, I had a meeting from Vitruvius himself. He told me along the lines of, "Don't come into town. I like you." Now, what does that mean? He wants to kill
his mother?
all of you. Every single person. He does not want to stop. He is a force to fight. Well, we could try to fight him, but do we even have a mage that can equal Vitruvius? A single one? Who is our most powerful mage? Well, I think we should figure that out and get a team of people who are very strong that can put up a fight against him, because I believe that talking to him is
I should join
out
that team.
of
Wink.
the question. He does not want to talk. He has made up his mind already. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Thank you.
Willerton. I'll now invite the guild leader, Leo, to speak. Thank you.
Hello.
You have 5 minutes on the clock. Oh,
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Starting now.
I think we've already came up with like a lot of solutions, so I'll probably talk about my opinions on the matter, I guess. First up, I feel like shaming people, as the leader of Yuri says, is probably not good for the community. But I also don't think rehabilitation is the way to go, as I think there's a lot of cases in like prisons where they try to enforce rehabilitation, but it just doesn't work. Some people just can't be fixed, right? But I also don't think I also don't think banning Vitruvius from coming back is also an option. Like, I don't know why he doesn't get rehabilitation or anything either, if you really want to put that rehabilitation law. And I also think I will be able to stand up to Vitruvius, because you guys, I think a lot of you know that I help him test out with his spells, but there isn't a single spell that can kill me. I'm just really, really tanky, I guess. So I can stand up against him if we really need to. What else? Oh yeah. I do think though we do need to enforce something, as Shu said, for a jail. Because as most of you have also experienced, stuff has been stolen. My pets have been stolen. Every book and potion that I have had since day 1 to 3 had been stolen. Just a lot of stuff stolen, not given back. No, my Church of Chat has been burned down. Father Freyed has been killed. Like, there's so many things that we haven't enforced or dealt with at all. And I feel like we do need to enforce some rules. We need a law, pretty much. And to enforce that law, we need more police officers, as someone else also said. So I do agree with that. Oh, okay. Yeah. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have for now.
No worries. Thank you so much, Mr. Leo. Please take a seat.
Thank you.
All right. The next person will be the monastery sage Uki.
You 5 minutes on the
Violet.
clock.
You mean?
Sorry. Yes, Mr. Violet. Sorry. Yes.
Violet.
Yes.
Who's Uki?
It's okay.
I hadn't heard the name
I seem
either.
to be mistaken
dead
for
named.
whoever that person is a lot.
Sorry.
I see.
Sorry.
Violet, you have 5 minutes on the clock.
Okay, well, I do believe that any sort of punishment should be carried out in benefit of the community. And I know that community service has been brought up, but mayhap it can be something that can benefit on a larger scale so that it takes a bit more time to do rather than a short, simple task, because something like that will not give them time to think about what they've done. I also disagree with such extreme measures as isolation and excommunicating. Regarding the fear that people have, I do believe that there's much miscommunication within the town, within this community, and with each other. It seems commonplace that people tend to speak about others behind each other's backs, as I've seen, and this does harbor mistrust and feelings that people may not be true to their word or may not be who they think they once spoken to. So I do believe that more communication is needed, more transparency, so that trust can build and that there may be less fear overall. Regarding Vitruvius, I also don't think it wise to completely isolate him. It seems that there is something is happening from within him that none of us can really comprehend. But I do think that he has kind of lost himself to power, to many things. It seems his initial goal of whatever he's trying to accomplish has been lost. And
he's mastering undeath while this is being
his
said.
Obsession to become all powerful. I myself have been trying to become stronger, to mayhap not equal him, but in a way at least become powerful enough to defend those that need defending. I do not wish for a large scale battle of any sort, but I do believe in preparing for the worst and providing as many people as possible with enough protection that they may at least survive any sort of attack against the town. Offensively, that can be thought of afterwards once there's betterment of defense, better armor, better ways of combating certain hexes and such that may or may not be used. I do believe that talking to him would not hurt, even if none of us can get through.
1
to
minute
him.
remaining.
But it would be well to try and understand more of where he is mentally and mayhap figure out if there's a way to avoid any such disaster. That is all.
Slay.
Thank you so much, Mr. Vet. Thank
I'm
you.
afraid he ate.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Clock it.
Game in.
And it was good work. Next is former criminal, now reformed, wonderful community member, Mr. Oh.
Yes, hello.
You've 5 minutes on the clock.
Thank you. Well, to answer the first question.
What is he doing here?
About what we should do.
The council
about
wasn't invited, but he
punishing
was?
Pranks, evil doings, and things of the sort. I have devised a tier system for punishment. Now, this could change, this could be altered, but this is just an example of what I have to provide for everything. So, first and foremost, tier 1 would be a sort of paying a fine of some sorts. Again, this could change. And this would be for lower level crime, things that do not cause as much damage as perhaps other crimes have done. Tier 2 will be moving on to manual labor, community service.
Could he be called the leader of an
debris
organization?
mining
Like a
within the
criminal
nether.
organization?
Any findings will be given to the community and distributed out through the entire town. This will allow the accused, the prisoner, to reflect during their time in the ever so boiling nether. After that is warden farming. They will be sent down to ancient cities to farm wardens, and all material again will
That's a
go
good punishment.
to the community. They will not keep a single thing. Tier 4 will be a resource drain of that person's personal resources. We take any valuable resources they have attained, and again, keep it for community distribution. Now, tier 5 is a very, how should I say, harsh punishment. I call it the new game law. For anyone who's convicted of and given this punishment,
it's the maid,
is to be stripped of everything they own, property and all, kept under lock and key by the community. They will then begin to start anew, not banished, not exiled, but sent back to humbler beginnings. And they will continue to do this until proven that they have been reformed and given back their belongings. If they do not comply, then the only option that we have is banishment and exile. That is a very, very rare occurrence, I hope. But I hope that the new game law will be the harshest punishment we give to other people. Now, to answer the question about
He's good.
fear, there's going to be fear, no matter what we do. People will do bad things, no matter how hard we try to enforce the law. But it is important that we continue to be persistent and to enforce these new laws that we're trying to establish in order to keep the peace. And that means allowing people to become stronger, allowing everyone to attain better items, better gear, better enchantments, and so that everyone is on an even playing field. We must be serious about this. We cannot say, yeah, we're going to do this and never do it. We must be serious about the town's safety. Appoint new deputies, make sure the sheriff does his job, and ensure the people's safety. And for preparations for V, although I do not want to fight, I sincerely don't. I believe, again, like Violet has said, there is some inner turmoil, something within him that's causing him to do all these things. I have made preparations. I have asked Violet as well as as Utah and among many other mages to fully upgrade themselves to the highest tier of magic they can. I have also asked to stock up on potions of shielding and books of spell reflection. I'm going to ask the tavern owner to stock up on milk to counter health loss via withering.
1 minute
we are
remaining.
obtaining several weapons to counter Vitruvius and whoever may be with him. books of blast protection, fire protection, and protection in general are very vital. We must find ways, there are artifacts, accessories perhaps, that can increase one's maximum health, healing regeneration, golden apples, sharpness enchants. We need everything in order to counter Vitruvius. If this conflict is avoidable, we must make sure we make that our first option. If he does not want to talk, then fighting is our only decision.
Hold up, there's someone at the window.
Hi.
Oh, that's just the janitor. Do not mind. He's just here to clean the. Oh.
No, there's somebody else listening at the window.
No, there's someone else.
Someone's getting a magic call?
Oh, we're calling. I think that was the marimba.
It was Miss Faye.
Whoa. How'd you know?
I have good eyes.
Oh, wow.
Regardless.
Sorry,
Anyways.
please continue. Yes.
Sorry, my bad.
That was the majority of what I wanted to say.
Thank you so much, Mr. Roswell. Thank you. All right. Next person is a community leader of New Witchington. That is Mr. Zealand. Please go ahead.
Well,
Sir
all right,
Zealand, you
I
have
wouldn't
5
call
minutes
myself-
to speak. Oh, are you not ready?
I wouldn't call myself a leader, is all I'm saying. I'm just a member of the community. I'm Zealand, a
Yes.
battle mage, and I love to help out. That's what I do.
You have 5 minutes to speak.
All right. I love what this community is, but that said, I don't like what threats we are facing. My thoughts are a bit all over the place, and they focus mostly on Vitruvius, the man I believe at the center of many of this. So I hope that my closing statement will answer all 3 outlined questions, but please forgive me if I seem to be drifting off topic at any point. We will get there. I would like to start by stating that almost every crime has been an inconvenience at most. Rosie's crime was minimal, a bit comedic if anything. No one died. Almost every crime can be easily fixed.
It was a political
rebuild,
assassination.
We can replace, we can assist. As such, I believe intent is crucial behind these crimes. No one has had proper malice behind their crimes, aside from Vitruvius. He is the core of this. He is the main source of this anger. It is giving him too much faith by saying he is merely a conduit for the community's feelings. He does not speak for all of us, if any. He speaks for himself and no one more. Punishing crime severely will cause fear of a system rather than each other. Members of the town will no longer feel free. Our community will no longer be free. It seems that the main issue here is that one man wishes to be said system. Vitruvius.
That man was a victim a week ago.
Vitruvius is a small, unwell man. We were kind to him, but it wasn't enough. We organized an entire trial, unearthed a courtroom, and assigned members of the town to hold a just and fair trial to our best extent. He was given a crucial role in this trial as the prosecutor, and he even won. But that was not good enough for him. If this was not enough for Vitruvius, it seems that it is not crime that is the issue, but that we as a community will never be enough for him. As such, I do not wish to ever give him the satisfaction of seeing change for his childish outbursts. They will continue. We followed through with his suggestions, and he killed 10 people with the intent to murder. Not for a prank, not for self-defense, not by accident, as a childish outburst intended to kill. He will never change. This man has shown no attempt to change, even with our goodwill. It seems he wishes to mold a community into his vision, rather than one that is best for everyone. He wishes to rule. He wishes to be in control. I do not want to give him that. As such, I do not think we should fight him. I personally will not entertain any action that can bring satisfaction to him. I will simply get back up after my death and return to my baking, as we are able to in this realm. If he destroys my home, I will simply rebuild. If my items are stolen, I will seek them out again. Such is the joy of this realm.
What I do wish is for him to be gone. He has shown that he does not deserve community. My solution is to never give him the satisfaction of a fight, of change, or a conclusion with our remaining time here. I propose nothing. I wish to do nothing. Thank you.
Oh my
word.
Wow.
Damn.
Thank you so much, Mr. Zealand. Thank you. Okay. And on to our final speaker for today is Mr. Zaddy.
What do you think, Christian?
Thank you for having me today.
You 5 minutes to speak.
Ah.
Well, I'll keep it short for you guys. I have one way to punish violent pranks and misdeeds. With the vine lasso. Could you please step up, Shu, onto the table?
Okay.
So simply, if you throw this lasso at someone, it'll catch them, and you can slowly drag them away.
Am I caught?
Oh my god.
Okay. That's if you catch them, though.
He's getting drowned.
I can't move. Oh, I can't go any further than.
Let me grab it from you. All right.
Wow.
But on top of that, I agree with some. I don't know who it was, but I agree with them. I think it's good to take that property for a certain amount of time, or they could choose jail time, which could be way quicker than the property taking. This way, the jail actually has a use. You know. Second, even if we die, our fear doesn't go away. How do we resolve the fear? Well, here's what I believe. What if someone could make a magic that actually prevents us from moving so much after dying? Or, as someone actually said earlier, we could take precautions, such as taking their beds. That way they don't come back to town, and they have to make their way back to us, okay? And last, how to deal with Mr. Vitruvius. Let's see. I think I think it's good to have everyone be geared up. At the same time, I think people need to actually start getting to his level. Because, you know, he has limitations too. If the people that actually use magic pursue power themselves, we wouldn't be so scared of him. That is all.
Shuka, woo! What the heck is even that?
Thank you so much, Mr. Zaddy. That was really good. Thank you guys all so much for proposing your solutions. It was really, really. Give me. I shall compile all my notes, and after I compile all my notes, I will go around again, and we'll go speaker by speaker by speaker in the exact same. And we will have opportunity to ask questions from from each leader for 5 minutes. If you have a question for the speaker, please raise your hand, and I will try pick people. Yeah, give me a second just to compile thoughts.
Excuse me, can I say something?
Oh yes.
Sir, with the broom
Yes,
in the back,
go right
how
ahead.
long do you have to keep cleaning? And where are these stones coming from? Are you throwing them yourselves and just cleaning them back up? What are you doing?
I believe he's the hired custodian, isn't he?
I think this guy's a spy.
Last I heard, he was just
I think he
looking
was
for a
hired by
job.
the mayor himself.
Yeah, well, the mayor
Your
can
voice
have
muscle isn't
mistakes, too.
working. Maybe he is a speechless man.
No, he talks.
Wait, I can fix that. Here.
Oh,
take
now you're
the
speaking.
golden
Now
apple.
speaking. Now speaking.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, I was just hired here. I work for the mayor. The mayor hires me, pays me 9 emerald every day. Vice President God King, I forgot the rest of the title. Gale can confirm this.
There may still be a spy in this room.
Vitruvius sent you, correct?
When did I say that?
Okay, he's good.
They don't-
He's good, he's good,
I
he's good,
know
he's good,
something
he's
you
good.
don't.
Oh, you're just testing him. You're just
I
testing him,
know
you're testing
something
him.
you will never know. I know something you don't.
If he was, he would have said no. I know. You know.
Sorry, where were we?
I think
She's
Naboo was
compiling notes.
notes.
Please give her time.
Oh, okay. Wow. Well,
a lot of information. I
Wowie.
imagine.
a couple different
Reminder that,
solutions.
tavern night begins in an hour.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah, I gotta go before then. I'm sad.
Yeah, likewise.
Aw.
I wish I was there actually.
Damn.
Alrighty. So if everybody could hop onto the Dougal Gawky, we shall have a look at everybody's and we shall start asking some questions just to further clarify if we want to further expand on our solutions. And so I'm happy to go first. And first, before anyone asks any questions, I would just like to say that Mr. Vitruvius actually proposed exactly what Mr. Roswell proposed, which was having consequences such as, having like their resources taken and strained and having it go to the community, and then having their property stripped, and then making them be kind and respectful as a result of that. And so I thought it was interesting how actually both parties of the Big V and us have some, which is why I think it'd be possible to maybe reason with him. But yes, anyways, does someone have any questions for me? Any questions for
Miss
me?
Naboo, let's not forget his other
5 minutes.
proposal of destroying property after someone committed a crime.
Yeah, I just mean keep it secure and not destroyed.
There's
I'll just
a
remind you if they
clear
get to 1
difference
minute.
with
True.
intent when it comes to Mr. Vitruvius and Mr. Roswell. So let's keep that clear
That
here.
is true. that
How
is very
violent.
true. All right, Mr. Lear, do you have a question for me?
Yes. I feel like confiscating items, like strong items and stuff, may be a little dangerous. We don't know who might be able to access those items and steal them or use the items for themselves. And I feel like taking away items might be hard, might be a bit risky.
Oh,
Can I?
I agree.
Why do you think? Is it hard due to distrust between people? Is that why?
Well, yeah, we don't know. There are other people out there other than Vitruvius who are stealing and
Imagine the imp with
and
the power of
punishing.
Vitruvius. Just think about it.
That'd be fucking
that's gonna be
hilarious.
crazy.
Pretty funny.
I can see that.
I think we should do that, actually. I
there-
think we should give all the items to the imp.
If
Yeah.
things
Oh,
are
God.
already stolen
Yeah,
as
if
is,
you
how
want- if
can
you
we
want the
trust
village to
these
be
things
wiped off the map.
safe if we take them from others? There's
yeah.
no
What if
Yeah.
Miss Day, she
safe
was
keeping.
laughing and saying, yes, keep going,
Well-
more destruction, yes.
Well, the thing is,
Oh my dear lord.
there is a way to actually do that, but we have
What's
to.
the way?
I'm obsessed with Freight. I'm
You're
sorry.
willing
So
to
where
do it.
then?
And what
Well-
is that?
What's
What
the
is
way
it?
then?
Well, we could simply just
Play it out.
claim the land, aka put barriers around it so that nothing could be accessed
Oh.
in the time that it's taken.
So like the
Oh.
obsidian.
Yes, but this
Oh,
one.
obsidian does not work. I think there's spells that can break through obsidian even with mining fatigue.
But it has to be a trustworthy person to do it.
Or we build a giant safe somewhere very far away.
That's unless you want to do and take everything they have. Unless you have the time to do that,
is-
then we can do that.
We could use an ender chest.
That we could also use an
Or-
ender chest. That is true.
Okay,
Ooh, and
I-
just-
So what is this about? Confiscation?
Of the strong weapons and spells and stuff.
The
Well-
And armor.
practicality of it.
I struggle to see the practicality of confiscation when they could just reobtain those items in one way or another. My consideration about the my consideration was
Sorry.
if they are jailed, they can't break property because the mine code rules state no griefing. Therefore, they wouldn't break out.
Those are
you
very
know.
binding, yes. The no griefing
Indeed,
rule.
indeed.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's very
that's
convincing
definitely
rules,
stopped
yes.
people before. Yeah.
Yes.
What do we want to build the jail with? Obsidian?
Well, the jail's already
There-
there. What we could
Yeah,
we
there's
could
already
bind
a
it with
jail.
the voices of RP
Voices of
to
RP.
require them to oblige, or else we banish.
Can I say something? I mean, there are ways
That's true.
to.
That's true.
I think, having the option to escape is a good thing, but I feel like we should make it hard and difficult.
Oh yes, and at that point they would have learned their lesson. I'd imagine.
Yeah, exactly. But the
It
thing
needs
is,
to be annoying to go to jail, so they don't want to go.
I feel like there should be two. I mentioned this earlier. I feel like there should be two consequences. We either give them the big consequence, or they could choose to go to jail. Because I think at this point, no one really. The jail won't be used that much. That's what I think.
Apologies. If we're still following the original system, there's 1 minute remaining to ask any questions of Naboo.
Don't worry, I'll take it down. Just the burn.
I just
Do your
want
job
to say
quickly.
that actually none of this was in my proposed, the first question, prevent crime. What I had stated was we should have a silly dance for why I say this and why this isn't actually something that would fracture the community is because the world where I come from is actually really scary. And death has much more severe consequences, and crime has more severe consequences. I think in this world, just as Mr. Zealand said, we have the opportunity to come back from life. And so by doing a silly little dance in the town square, if you're a criminal, I think this would be most fitting because it is silly, it is stupid, and it can make the townspeople giggle a little bit at this, but then it can also make the criminal understand that, damn, doing this dance and saying, I'm sorry for what I did for 20 minutes kind of is boring. Kind of sucks. It's kind of lame. It's kind of stupid. Which is why maybe next time I won't steal again. Because I don't want to do another stupid 20-minute dance. That's kind of stupid. And a suggestion for number
don't
one
you think it
was
might-
the Obsidian Jail. Yes?
Don't you think it might rebound and they'll get even madder?
I also
think
my concern is, let's say Vitruvius is caught and required to do that. I struggle to see that.
Time has run over. What do I do?
Yeah.
Also,
kill us all
I
before
feel
that
like
happens.
at some point, this humiliation thing will kind of just they'll get used to it, or people watching this whole humiliation act will get bored anyway.
They
after
might
a
even
while.
start to like it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'll
That's
even
okay.
attend.
That's okay. All right.
Yeah.
Time has
Alright then. Okay. Then on to the
ditch.
second part.
time has run over, but I understand that they derailed from your question. Should I restart or a lot less time?
Please give me 3 more minutes. Thank you.
Understood. Thank you so much. You have 3 minutes.
So sorry. I have a suggestion. I've done this
Yes?
before. Cobweb ditch. So a hole, and very
Whoa.
deep in the hole, at the very end of it, there are cobwebs. Like layers upon layers upon layers of cobwebs. With my friend called Bob. Now, who is Bob? Well, Bob is an elder guardian from
Oh.
the Sea Temple. And what Bob gives you is slow mining fatigue
Miss Alir, would you like to
3.
take a seat?
Oh, I didn't want to.
So essentially,
Please.
breaking out
Thank
of
you.
those cobwebs could take an eternity.
Oh wow.
I'm sure
That's
I'm sure
why-
Zaddy would agree.
That's why I said I think it's good to have a way to get out, because if we make it hard like what he said, I think it's good to reward when you. It's good to have a reward when you
Very
spend
interesting.
20 minutes mining something.
Okay, very interesting. So moving
Is
on.
it actually 20
What do we
minutes?
believe about my second? Okay, all right. So what do we think about my second part of how do we our community from mistrust and fear? My solution was we should take proactive action by getting tuning forks for ourselves, by getting mage light for ourselves, and to reveal these invisible people, and to put locks on doors, and to take proactive action such as getting stronger, so we can start building trust again. Of course, on top, in hand with harsher consequences. What do we think about this?
I think you
This
should
does
do
not
that.
sound like rebuilding trust, but increasing paranoia.
I don't really see this mandating these things could help them fear less.
I mean, I think it's good to have. It kind of just, discourages other people. Therefore, in time, that's what she said.
1 minute
in
remaining.
time, people will start having trust.
I think the concept is good when you have them.
Yes.
But instead of mandating it, I think just bringing each other to the same level is what's really important, because when you do that, that means we can all agree that we have the same tools to defend each other from each other. So I completely get the concept.
Absolutely. I
behind it.
apologize for my poor phrasing. Yes. This is exactly what I had intended. To get these armor, and to get this gear, and to get this power, to raise everyone to the same level. And which is why I believe trust will be returned in the long term after obtaining these things. And finally, what do we think about my final proposition in that I can try talking might be stop an attack.
Do you think he's really gonna stop?
We'll never know unless we try.
He was very quick to the trigger.
Yeah.
I mean, we've tried like 10 times. You're giving him an 11th try. Just you know that.
He's murdered.
This meeting today, I believe we have some very, very beneficial changes to our community. And I believe that this should be something we can share with him, saying like, our community is changing. We are capable of change. Just in the same way that we can provide each other forgiveness, understanding, and patience, I'm sure that, that all of this can be put behind us. Have happy days.
How
I believe
old
it
is
is a worth.
Vitruvius?
Time is up once again, but you're free to continue if desired. That is
you know how old
time.
Vitruvius is?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
He's pretty freaking old, you know?
Grown enough to know better.
Call him an old man for a reason.
He's grown enough to have...
How could you?
What?
Oh my.
Again?
I trusted you.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
But
who
you're
are you
no
talking
different than
to?
the rest of them.
We trusted you.
No,
You're
no.
no different than yourself.
Well then.
Well, do you even know what this is about?
I
Would you like to
overheard
join
quite a
the
bit.
meeting, Mr. Vitruvius?
I don't want to hear a word out of you.
Oh! Yeah, get his ass! Oh my god, you saved his life. We're cool now, right?
It seems like your plan is to amass weaponry and skills such that my power is rendered useless. And that way I'll be no different to any of you.
Sounds terrible for someone with an ego, doesn't it?
Oh, yes. Well, I want you to know that no matter what you're preparing, you will never realize just how much more I can do. In the past few days, I've gone past what you think is possible. If you have some kind of a strategy, some secret plan to undo what I've managed to achieve, then I won't let you off with a warning next time. Many of you I'm fond of, but I expect you not to get in my way.
Ooh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay?
You see, I can't do things like that without hurting people.
Oh!
My word!
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my!
Get out of here!
Oh, shit.
Couldn't
Leave!
even hear him.
Out of here! Never return!
Stop moving! Stop moving!
Okay.
You've already proven yourself
Belief in him that he wouldn't
a harm to the community! Leave and never
Naboo.
return!
And he killed Naboo. He shall
Oh no.
never be better.
Oh no.
is
I should have thrown the vine lasso at him.
That's right.
What just happened?
It's the least of the problems right now.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted
everything back.
So we all agree, right?
You can
no
use
more
snare,
talking.
correct?
Yeah, it seems like
Right?
that quite literally
Use
just went out
snare.
the window.
Calvin, I would like to speak with you.
Where should we go?
I can snare,
Here's
yes.
fine. I've
Okay.
heard word that
Make
you
sure you
and
snare him as
Mr.
soon as I catch him
Vitruvius
with
have
this.
been speaking.
All right.
Indeed.
He did barely any damage to me.
And after that, what do you think?
Small man.
Hello. I would like.
Well, my stance hasn't changed.
To the
His
I think
bottomless
nothing.
pit.
Vitruvius is a
with
temperamental and
cobweb.
volatile
Evidence.
man.
Captures every picture.
Oh, pardon?
And
You I picked
His
up quite a
power
bit
is
of
beyond
those.
recognition.
Oh, it's okay. I just wanted to
beyond
show the
comprehension.
for the news.
People must be
Yeah, can you
prepared
take
for
a picture of me
consequences if
holding
they
the
test
brick?
him.
I mean, hey, you can.
Oh, yeah.
If
Sure,
you
sure,
wanted
sure.
to.
Can
What are
I?
you
Naboo.
going to
Go ahead. Put him in
I
there.
must
Say
apologize. I can't quite hear you.
cheese.
Might I ask you to use your G
And what
muscle?
are
my
you
gosh.
going to- Sorry, I cannot
Okay.
hear you either. Everyone's
got it.
talking.
One moment.
We should probably go somewhere else.
Wait, one moment. If you might. Okay, hold on.
Kind of like
this way then.
kryptonite,
Okay.
if you will.
Lady Eileen,
even know we had that.
were you given a warning
I don't
that he was
know.
here?
I'm asking if there's a way
I think
to
there
drain
is.
mana completely.
Perhaps here will suffice. Apologies. In big, hectic crowds, it can be quite difficult.
Yeah, it's very loud.
What were you saying?
What are you gonna do, Calvin?
I think I will do what I can to improve magic. I've spent far too much time researching the trivial, the unimportant. I want to become a powerful mage as he is, so that I might rival his strength.
Okay. Well, I got my answer then. Just be careful. It seems he's kind of over bonds with others now.
Perhaps he is.
I know we had our differences in the past, especially during the election era, but I would like to let you know that I have changed, and I now stand for this town, and not as some protector, not as a vigilante, but as a member of its community, and I hope you are the same.
I must say, the outcome was quite tragic. I had hoped that the two of you could make amends. So to hear that you align with his opinion, with his goals for this place, only for that to happen moments later, to tell you the truth, it breaks my heart.
Quite. His methods are of good nature, but the way he wants to enact all this, it's violent, it's tyrannical, and we just can't let him take control or do whatever he wants. Now it's too much.
And yet I can't help but pity him. Was he not himself a victim a mere week ago? He wants the same thing as us all. He's desperate for something. He's desperate for change.
Yeah, but the change he so wants, he's pushing back even further with what he's doing. And I just can't see reason with him anymore. Perhaps if we find something, maybe we can talk him out of it, but for right now, there's no talking with him.
Perhaps not.
And I feel at fault for all this. I feel like I started this chain of events, and I have to be the one to see it through.
No, this... I know well already. This runs far deeper than you, and far deeper than L. You were hardly catalysts. He takes issue with everything. He takes issue with this entire system that we live in. It's just as Naboo said. He just wants justice. In any case, we should probably rejoin the group. They may be deciding on what to do next.
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Very scary. Oh, it's
I lost
in the
it.
fishing rod.
Here,
Yeah, I have it
Okay,
now.
we're back.
I had made mine
Hello.
invisible because I didn't want
Now
to get
I have
killed
it
by
back?
Vitruvius. So.
I don't know where it
Let's
went.
see.
Wait,
Leo,
No, that's
may I
actually
test the
insanely
stat
smart.
here?
Thank you
I'm
for
curious. It's
practicing.
not
I
killing
just
me.
try to
Yes,
use it.
thank
and
you.
it's
I
Are
gone.
you alright?
Let's go
Thank you.
somewhere.
It's alright,
Fly
guys.
in,
I'm gonna
and then you
go.
flew
So what are
over.
the plans now? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Daddy.
Oh
Bye,
shit.
Zaddy.
Oh my god!
I'll need to keep that in mind.
Are you
Yeah,
on
see,
me?
went that way.
Got something to do.
Who? Vitruvius?
Supposedly.
Yes.
Yeah,
There's a
he
stone.
headed
Rub
west.
off me.
Yes,
a
I was,
stone.
Oh,
I was
that can
hiding away
drain
because I did not want to get
mana.
caught in the crossfire.
Surely he wouldn't expect us to have a meeting again right
Name?
now.
Look, since I run so fast, check this out.
The post-meeting meeting.
No.
I was about to say I still need to go get the free food at Miss
Name?
That is true, but the host of the meeting is
Uh,
not able to return to this world after her casualty.
Some trade.
And she believed in him so much, that poor child.
With who?
Have you seen Farid?
The groundskeeper? No, they clocked out.
I see. Thank you.
Wait, he can clock out? That's
Wait,
a thing
what the heck?
here.
Who is
Yeah,
that guy? Why
it-
was he copying my drip?
Not clear.
I don't know. Earlier we
Listen,
were
man, you're
speaking
not
with
the
the
only.
devil,
Holy
so-
shit, the
Oh my
drip.
God.
Never mind.
Do you see
Wait,
it though?
this
Do
is
you
kind
see
of
it? Do you see
sick.
it?
Whoa!
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay,
Anyways,
okay.
beside the point.
Well,
Yeah, we should get
Let me take it
prepared.
now.
Yeah, so what happens now?
well, I think perhaps we should prioritize recovering Naboo. To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried for her.
Wait,
Yeah,
Naboo
wait.
was captured?
Let's go.
She's
She
been
was
lost.
murdered.
Ah, there she is.
What happened, guys?
You died.
Guys,
your
what the heck
master
just
killed
happened?
you.
Vitruvius
So-
killed you.
Yeah. I stayed invisible so he wouldn't see me, so I wouldn't get caught in the crossfire.
It's true, he murdered you.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Your teacher. You were the only casualty.
The man that you had faith would never harm you. Killed you alone.
No, don't cry,
It
Mr.
was
Boo
you.
Boo.
I think a
was just
lesson
trying
is
to
in order here.
There are some people who cannot be rehabilitated, and I'm afraid Vitruvius is one of them.
I tried really hard. What was it? Something I said?
No, you cannot blame yourself for his
You
own
cannot blame yourself for
failings.
something he did. Especially after giving you his word.
I don't.
Do you think
you for
that you
giving place
can
swing.
change him? Because the only person that he hurt here the most was you. Even though he promised that he wouldn't.
How could this happen? What?
I'm not sure.
Naboo,
I
it
think-
was written in the walls. He's always been like this.
I was about to say, yes. He comes from the lineage of his own father. He speaks of him all the time. Said his father was insane, not sound of mind. And even for me, a medical diagnosis can't fix whatever he has.
I just wanted to help.
I know you wanted to help.
Some
I
people,
truly believe you wanted to
some
help.
people are beyond helping.
Indeed.
You cannot help those who cannot help themselves first, or do not want to help
What
themselves
is going on?
first.
I think another case of can't help them just walked by.
Alas,
He's like
yes.
a completely different
I cannot give a
Yeah,
medical
that's a
type of help.
different.
that.
Yeah.
a different genre of help that he needs.
It may be an affliction that affects many of this town, truly.
Miss Naboo, kindness might be learned, but it is also something we must practice. And if it's something that he cannot practice, it's something that we cannot fix for him.
It's true. It comes from within.
And especially this, help cannot be given to those who won't accept it.
I still think today was a great success, if it's any consolation, Naboo. I think bringing everybody here together has really brought us a little bit
Together?
closer to community.
I think. Thank you, guys. I'm not gonna cry anymore. I think we need to finish the meeting, and I think we need to finish discussing what we should do with this town, because that is most important. And so, I think, no matter how sad I am, no matter how much I want to cry, we'll finish this meeting.
I apologize. I didn't mean to be here.
Yeah,
I just
Naboo.
didn't want to die by
Have a
Mr.
candy.
Vitruvius, so I went invisible.
You're fine, Doc. Don't worry.
My back was turned to this. I didn't even see this wall.
You've got your work cut out for you,
I
custodian.
literally just cleaned this.
Just a reminder, we still have the door to use, everybody. Come on, let's show some civility here.
Wait for the time of it starting, so I've been joining in now.
Yes, we are
Did you have
missing
a
some members.
We are missing a few members.
Oh,
I'm so jealous. I haven't slept at all.
This
What the
table
hell?
is in
We have
total
majority here,
disarray.
then we'll vote with
it's
the
been
majority.
like 24 hours.
Please, sleep.
No, I would like to say, I believe
I tried,
Sir
but
Roscoe had
while I
some
was
good
downloading
solutions. The tier
the
system
footage
was
from
quite
yesterday,
well thought out.
It was taking too long.
Yes, I think
and
for
had
the
to
common
go,
folk,
so I
that'll
chose not to
definitely
sleep.
work very well.
The 10,
Yes.
12 hours
Indeed.
everybody is awake for take a toll.
It's tedious, annoying work. So I
That's what
believe
work
it.
is.
It's what it is.
See you
Community
later
service.
at the tavern.
That's what I
I'm
can't say the
very
words.
excited.
Rehabilitation. That's
I'll
how
be
it
leaving in a
works.
half hour.
I'm
Yeah.
personally
Yes,
quite
I will
fond of
see you
Mr.
then.
Willerton's
I guess
idea.
I'll probably
This
be
is a
here
very
too.
What is
interesting
it?
block
Oh,
to be
Ended
using
up
here.
being a
Yeah,
crush
come
on
Why
here.
are we repairing Vamatrine?
No.
Are you okay, Miss Naboo?
I'm okay.
Here, have a sandwich.
Don't cry.
Oh, thank you. Welcome.
I will say with this interruption, if we continue on schedule, we will likely overlap with the opening of the Lion's Den. How should we approach this?
I think
that is
some
completely
closing
fine.
statements
I
from
think-
everybody, and then one last vote would be in order.
I think so too. I think everybody just talk about your solutions, and we will vote immediately.
How much
Alright,
time allotted
next-
to each?
I will say, what's the time now? I will say
The Lions
2
Den
minutes for each
opens in about
person.
30 minutes, so.
Yeah.
2 minutes
2
is
minutes
fine.
for each person.
Understood.
Are we gonna
If
wait
you'd
for
like to start
everybody
again,
to
Mr.
gather?
Naboo. I think we should just go ahead with the people we have here. We'll relay the information afterwards.
Okay. Oh. The janitor is hard at work.
I maintain that we should focus on rehabilitation. Obviously, there are those who cannot be helped, as we have discussed. I don't believe it is all or nothing, as I believe Elle said earlier, that rehabilitation does not work, and yet I also would say exile for Vitruvius, but the world does not exist in blacks
sorry, L or
whites.
L2?
L2, I believe.
Oh, okay.
The world does not exist in black or whites. It is full of gray. Rehabilitation can work if the system works for it and for the people within it. But there are some people who cannot be helped, who are beyond our help because they do not wish to help themselves first and foremost, nor do they want to be held to the same standards as all others. The man made it quite clear in saying that he would no longer be special, and it clearly bothered him if we brought everyone up to the same level. He does not wish to be part of a community. He wants to rule it. He wants to be a god among men. And therefore we must focus on the people that we can save, that we can help, that we can rehabilitate, to rebuild our community properly.
I agree.
Hello.
Thank
Oh.
you, Miss Nixtara. Thank you.
Why are we
Also,
done with the
Mr.
place?
Zealand, welcome.
Hello.
We are giving our final closing statements, 2 minutes for each person. Thank you, Miss Nixtara. I shall write down what you have just said. All right. Would anyone like to go next?
I have a suggestion for contingency.
You have 2 minutes.
Yes, please go ahead.
We agree after what just happened, there's no talking to Vitruvius, correct?
Indeed.
We're on the same page?
Yes,
No
I agree on the same
comment.
page.
Absolutely
killed the
not.
one he swore to protect.
What if there was a way, like, I don't have a specific thing in mind that could do it.
Hello, I'm back.
But what
Welcome
if,
back, L2.
welcome back. What if we had something that could drain mana?
Ooh.
Something
Imagine
available?
Vitruvius without mana. Useless.
Okay,
that is
so
true.
out of RP, there's no such item that can do that. In RP, there's a special eye.
Oh, you fucker. Oh.
What?
I'm sorry.
The Eye of the Void Worm.
What does it do?
Well, it belongs to the Ether Worlds. and it eats a lot of things, and so this eye is said to eat whatever's put in front of it.
The effects are spiritual, is what we're saying.
Yes, very aetherical rather. But there's no direct way to stop him, though.
I mean, I wish there was
How
an
do we use
actual
this
practical way.
Yes.
And not.
Me too. Let me see if there
We
is
could
something.
call it the eye that sucks your mana.
But would he go willingly? That's
the question.
It's true. He might have determination to power through it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we should move on then. Mr. Roswell, is there any final closing statements you want to make?
You have 2 minutes.
Yes, so the tier system for crimes is something that I'm willing to instate, as well as change around if there are better ideas for different tiers of punishment. Like I said, the fine, later the ancient debris mining, later the warden farming, and then the resource drain, which is all given again to the community. And last but not least, the new game law, which requires the person to give their belongings and their house to the community under lock and key, and they will have to restart from zero, so they may learn from their mistakes. As well, Vitruvius, as we saw, talking to him is probably the last thing we can do, if at all. And I believe that the requirements to defeat him will require all of us to lend a hand with one another and get stronger, provide books of enchantment like spell reflection, shielding, or potions, and the like. It will take all of us to counter Vitruvius, and keep him in line. I do still wish to see him rehabilitated, but if there's no option for that, we might have to take drastic measures. That I am certain of. That is all.
Thank you, Mr. Roswell. Who is next? Is the sage still here?
Yes, over there.
Okay, wonderful. Would you like
Hello.
to add anything?
Hi.
Any final closing statements?
There's much to think about.
You have 2 minutes.
I feel very conflicted at the moment. Much conflicting thoughts and feelings. And I hope that you are okay as well, given the words that he said. What I will say is that it seems at times Mother Nature must use her thorns to get their point across.
Damn.
Thank you so much, Mr. Violet. Okay, Mr. Gale, do you have anything to add?
I think there were some good points that were brought up here. I do agree with Mr. Roswell's intention of punishment. I also love the idea of Mr. Willardton's idea of putting them in a giant fucking web trap that causes a lot of fucking agony. That was pretty sick.
That was
I like
Leo's
that.
idea, I think.
Was it Leo's?
Oh, no, it wasn't
No,
mine.
that was Wilton. That was Wilton.
Yeah.
To deal with
Oh,
what he called the
Wilton, nice!
Homelander.
Oh!
Yeah,
so I really like that idea.
Sorry, I haven't watched the Homelander. My bad. Sorry.
To the end of killing Homelander.
It's a Homelander.
I believe a lot of us are already aware of the quest that we undertook just before falling asleep last night. And I bring great news.
Oh.
We do have a tool to kill Homelander.
What?
There is a tool. We procured it last night. I left it in the care of somebody that I trust. It is the glass sword. Mr. Roswell,
He's right.
if you'd
The glass
explain what the
sword.
sword is.
He's right.
The glass sword is a tool that does a lot of damage.
It
Like,
is the strongest sword ever.
It is the strongest sword ever. There's one downside though. It breaks after one use.
Yes.
However, if I may,
You may.
I possess something that maybe some of you have. It's called tool scraps. Maybe some of you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Oh.
It makes
I
it
do
so
have
that
one.
it gives you a chance that your item does not break upon use.
Oh.
I currently have one at 13% chance, but I'm sure you have a better one.
Mine is currently 45% chance that,
That
my
is
item does
insane.
not.
Whoa.
Sorry, 45% that's gonna go through. It's actually 14. My bad. But
Mine is.
Okay.
Oh, brother.
it's still good. No.
Mine is 13.5%.
No, that's pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Oh, this.
All right. My closing statement basically is, we have a means to fend away from Vitruvius. We will use it when it's necessary, when we're finally ready to pass judgment upon him. And afterwards, I believe once we gain the power from Vitruvius, through his father's notes, we can raise a community of very powerful magic users, so we have no fear between each other.
We need Z fighters to defeat the Saiyans.
Indeed.
They're gonna be here in 1 year.
What?
And by one
Cryptic
year, we
messages
mean
are
1 day.
very persuading.
1 day.
Even though I don't know what they mean.
So are we the Z Fighters now? Is that the council's name?
Yeah.
We're the Z Fighters.
Oh,
Okay.
Z Fighters.
Oh, boy.
That's a nice ring to it. Yeah.
Sorry, can I ask you one more question, Mr. Gale? What do you mean by
Yes.
we need to steal his father's notes? What are his father's notes?
His father's notes are what I've heard about. It is the source of all of his knowledge. All of his witchcraft is inside of those notes. So assuming we can get our hands on those, we can pass them along to the community and let the knowledge be everyone's knowledge, rather than just Vitruvius's.
I see. I see.
Okay, so who's Chaozu?
What does that mean? What?
What does that mean?
Sorry,
I'll
it's a
do
book
it.
I was reading.
Is that one of
I
your?
feel like
I'll
he's
be
saying words from a
Chaozu!
different world.
Okay.
We are well over time.
For the people's time. For the people.
Oh my god, wait, the V Fighters. That's our name, the V Fighters.
The V Fighters.
All right, Mr. Naboo, who's next?
That's
All
perfect,
right.
actually.
Let's see. Let's see. Could Mr. Willerton talk next if you haven't already said your final closing statement?
If you want to put Vitruvius in the cobweb hole of death, somehow, I would need a lot of cobweb. I do have some. I would need obsidian and an elder guardian.
Ooh, can you collect one of those?
That is, elder guardian are the. It's like when you go in the sea temple, they're like these big. Like,
yeah. Sorry, I'm
giant
familiar with the
fish.
concept.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just wondering, can you actually bring one back?
Oh, you can. If we have hostile lasso, I think it's called.
Oh, really? Hostile
Yeah.
lasso.
We can capture hostile like beings in this world if we have the lasso for it. I've done it before. I know how it works.
I can provide the obsidian. Give me one moment.
Of course.
Oh no, I have a shitload of obsidian. Let me do it. I have like 2,000.
2,000.
Okay, that's way bigger than
Now,
mine.
how do we put him in there? We bait him in there.
If I could propose, using this mystical glass sword, if we were to remove his bed location, there's only one spot he would be forced to go back to, right?
But the real
It's
question, but that's a danger. That's
here.
a danger because I was just forced back to that spawn point, and he's taken my bed. And if he kills us, and takes our bed as well, then we'll also be in the cobweb jail.
Oh.
That is true.
Which is why I believe we need to carry beds, and I believe he'll be carrying extra beds with him as well.
Zaddy's lasso.
That's true.
That is so true, actually. His lasso.
It is wild.
You
I
can
wonder if
get
it's
some
stronger than
distance from it
magic.
though.
Vitruvius, as anyone, maybe we should power scale Vitruvius a little bit so we understand how strong he is.
That is time.
What are the spells that you've seen Vitruvius do?
Wither 5.
You put me into the ground and I almost suffocated.
Yeah, the big blow up spell.
That's a weak spell.
Yeah, it's called
Has anyone
fuck off.
seen another one?
Well, murdering 10 townspeople.
He also has a sword.
Yeah, some
that
sort
has
of
a spell
C4.
inscribed with it as well.
Right.
He has a sword.
Can he teleport?
He can fly.
Yes, probably.
Probably can
He could probably
too.
teleport too.
Yeah, that's another thing. If he can teleport, he can just teleport out of the cobweb.
Right?
Also, he might have warp scrolls.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Or
Oh yeah.
dimensional tears or tears.
Bottle of enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
We're so dead.
Yeah, we're so screwed. I didn't want to say it.
It's almost like we should just do nothing.
Oh man. If only there was like some kind of way to deal with the devil or something.
Oh yes, I have heard about the devil.
Some power beyond the human realm to slay such a powerful individual.
Talking about selling her soul to the devil.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, he did it for
Sorta.
some cactus earlier.
Yeah, it was pretty cool actually.
I made some nice salad. Does anyone want some?
So, can I make not a closing statement, but a question?
Yes, please go ahead.
Are you... So what about all the crimes that have been committed up to now? Are we still enforcing that, or...?
Crimes committed by who?
I was
By
unmuted.
L,
I just laughed for no reason. They're gonna think I'm
the
crazy.
Church of Yuri burning down the church? By...
The
people
defense
stealing all
bribing
my items?
the jury.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Are we gonna do anything about that, or what are we doing?
We do have things called priorities.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think we shall think about those things once we deal with the biggest elephant in the room.
Yeah.
That's a really big
Right.
elephant.
I think so too. Unfortunately, Mr. Leo, we are running out of time to defend our people, and I think we need to start preparing for the worst because it's coming faster than we think.
Right.
You have my sword.
And my shield.
Anyways, Mr. Leo, would you like to give a closing statement?
Thank you, Alira.
You have 2 minutes.
Of course.
I think everybody has pretty much said everything that I wanted to say as well. So just know that I'm super tanky, and if you want to try anything on me, go for it. Like Mr. Zealand, he kind of died, but yeah.
I had 48
don't
hearts. I think he's the one who can take Vitruvius.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't
Tis the
die.
power of justice.
Yes.
I see.
What's your necklace called, Leo?
I think it's the one everyone has, no? If you get damaged, you can run faster.
Oh, the panic.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the panic one.
Oh, then you also have the crystal
don't have
heart,
it. What
same
the
as
heck?
I.
Yes, I do have the crystal heart too.
Yeah, I have one as well.
Yeah.
I also have the Sun Tarot, which gives me 10% more base health.
It's the Justice Tarot that it reflects all damage that is dealt towards you back to the person who dealt it to you.
I also have the Tarot of Death.
I may not be that powerful, but I will look into what kind of things I can do with animals. Enchantments,
Don't you
that
have
is.
that tarot, Calvin?
Indeed, I do have justice. It was a
Yes,
gift from
he does have
my dear
justice.
neighbor.
I do have it as well.
Can I say something? I know I wasn't a part of the meeting, but there is something I wanted to say. Is that okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
So, a few days ago, I had been in the town hall with Vitruvius, the mayor, and Darkness. And Vitruvius really, really wanted to teach magic, I guess before he went a little insane. But they had also proposed a coliseum so they can show off skills and techniques that they usually wouldn't be able to do so. Do you think, Miss Naboo, if this coliseum was built, do you think you'd have a chance to truly fight fair with him? Force him to play by the rules? A true fight? Because this is something he wanted. We had discussed about it, and he wanted a coliseum. I think he wants a battle.
I don't think it's a terrible idea. I think it's actually pretty good. But I just worry for the Colosseum. It might be blown up.
I think that's okay. We'll have to find somewhere that can get blown up, but at least they'll give us a chance to fight Vitruvius fair and square. Because this was
The
his idea after
Vitruvius
all.
games.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it possible for the
Not the
Colosseum to be
Saiyans.
big enough? Is it possible for the Colosseum to be big enough to fit everybody in the town?
If the town wants
Oh,
to
yeah.
do it together, I think we can make it happen.
I think the only way to defeat him is strength and unity. Because us individually, maybe guild leader aside, I don't think we have the power to defeat him individually.
I agree. I agree.
His regeneration abilities are way too fast.
Then
Anyways,
why?
as we were saying, yes?
Oh, then I was gonna say, then why even give him the chance? Wouldn't the biggest thing we can do, like, be not to feed into his ego? If he wants a grand and like huge like finish to his story, what if we just don't give him one? I feel like that's the
true.
thing
We
that's
don't
gonna
have to
hurt him
do
the
that
most.
either.
I agree.
I guess my thing is if you want an attempt to try to finish him off, I feel like that's the only way we'll be able to bait him. But if we don't do that and don't give him what he wants, I think regardless there will be casualties. If we want to be able to deal with the casualties, I think we just have to be prepared. That is all.
I see.
What if I've read this book called Hunter x Hunter.
Ah, yes.
My
What
favorite
if
book
we-
of all time, actually.
What
Yes,
if
it's
what
very
if, what
good.
if what if we just nuke him?
Huh?
Honestly,
Like with
Yeah.
the truth, with the truth, like a truth nuke.
Like with a rose bomb, you know?
A bomb.
You're gonna
Yeah.
plant one inside of your body?
Yeah.
Like
It all
Chiaotzu?
comes back to Chaozu.
No. Like Jiaozi.
Man. When Chiaotzu exploded, like, oh, sorry.
I think we will need to have another discussion another time, since we are running out of time, on how we could offensively make a strategy to defeat him. I believe today we don't have enough time. Today, we should vote on what we should do for the future of New Witchington and what we can start doing now to prepare. And that includes on defense. So on defense, I believe we need to make sure everybody in this town has enchanted armor that can maybe deflect spells. I don't know how realistic that is to have everyone have this enchanted armor, but we can definitely try. And we need to also make mending blocks more accessible so people can start mending their armor really quick as well. And I think we also need to start making said potions, start preparing food rations as well. And all of this sounds really scary. And I really don't want to be doing any of this. And this is so poo-poo bum-bum. But I think we have to.
Yeah. We're so dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
Okay.
There's another thing.
Mr.
Could we
Zealand?
find his base somehow?
Yeah, he's my neighbor.
Is he still there?
Maybe. I haven't. He's.
No, I
really-
think
he
that's
was-
his all tower.
If I were you, I would
Right.
not go home anymore for a
I,
while.
what? I was
Yeah.
just home before this.
I can only trust
Oh.
he's vacated by now.
Yeah, I think
Nothing
he might
happened.
have vacated
Yeah, yeah.
already. Or else it'd be too
He's
easy to
probably
find
moved
him.
out.
If
Yeah.
we could maybe find wherever he's gone, perhaps we can see if there's any way to weaken him. I don't know.
I
Maybe,
think
perhaps.
we should all seek to become stronger so we have at least a little chance.
I think so
I
too.
agree.
Even
That's
if
what
we
I'm
do find where he lives,
saying.
even if we do find where he lives, you just die immediately. And so I think we need to focus on getting stronger.
To the hyperbolic time chamber.
Mr. Zealand, do you have any final closing statements you would like
I'm sorry.
to make?
Yes, I'd love to
yeah.
hear. Oh,
I do have one final statement that I wanted to say. It's very short. But I think this truly shows that Vitruvius is too far gone, and the only casualty of his recent outburst was the one he swore to protect, Naboo. He will never be capable of redemption, and I will not tolerate such. If he returns, I will defend this community with my life. But if he is rehabilitated, I will leave. What we do in regards to other matters, I will support the majority. I trust in this community's opinion. Thank you.
If I might add a word, after the attack on the town hall, I had seen him fly north of this town hall, so he should be up in the north if you guys want to go look for him. I bet you he's over there.
oh, that's a very good
Last thing for me,
observation.
it's a serious thing this time. It's not me messing around. I could make a bow that can paralyze him.
Oh, okay.
That sounds very nice.
My
Yeah.
sword also has snare and slowing. So I can snare him for a good 3 seconds, I think. 4, 5 seconds. And I think during that time, if my tiny little arms can actually reach him and actually hit him with my sword, then maybe I can do something. The only issue is that sometimes my sword has an AoE effect and I snare other people too. So, yeah.
I mean, to put a
And you'll be
snare on a
frozen
bow
and stuck in the spot.
Someone needs to be a sniper.
Yeah, you could definitely do it with the bow like
Are there
Where's
snaring
Rosie?
arrows?
Where's Rosie? Speaking of sniper,
I
where's
was about to
Rosie?
say, well, I do know somebody who would be fit for the job.
Far too soon.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man.
have to say, yes.
Yeah.
Is this rehabilitation using them for our deeds now?
No,
I
it's a
think-
part of her community service.
Yes, remember she was sent as
okay.
community
Then we have the
service.
real
Service.
sentence.
This is true.
Yeah.
What
Arrow
sword?
of
Okay.
weakness.
I think it's only for
Okay,
physical
alright.
attacks.
Especially
thank you,
because
everybody.
that
I
man
believe
is
it
going to be
is time
flying
to start
around.
voting. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I believe bows will be a little bit difficult to catch him because he flies really fast. But anyways, I digress. It's time to start voting on everybody's solutions. So I will go around to each solution and I will get a show of hands. We'll start with question 1. We'll go around and I'll have a show of hands of who's in favor for each solution. And then I'll go to question 2, a show of hands of who is in each solution. Question 3, who is in favor of like each solution. And I can add 2 solutions to one. So for example, I can add cobwebs, but also Roswell's idea of a tiered system. And so that is definitely possible. So yes, without further ado, with the very little time we have, let us continue going on. So,
Apologies.
may we
I
have?
wish
We'll start with the
to
first question
not
on
be
how do
part of
we
the voting.
actually. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I wish to not be part of the voting process.
I'd also
That's
have to
okay.
agree.
That's cool.
I
Yeah,
also
me
don't think
too.
I can
I
be a part
don't
of the
want to.
voting because I wasn't listening to everybody's statements.
That's okay. That's okay.
I came late.
I would rather not to, if possible.
I trust in this
Okay,
community,
that's
and
okay.
whatever you vote on, I will support.
I actually also want time to procure a gift for the tavern lady.
Ah, yes.
Oh, good
Yeah.
luck.
That's
Good
11
luck.
minutes,
Okay.
so.
Okay.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is a majority. Oh no,
Fairly well.
6. Okay, I think this is majority enough. Okay.
6 enough. If you want, I will stay, but.
I think 6 is enough. We had 10 people. I think 6 is enough. Okay.
Good luck, guys.
All right. So, for the first question of how do we punish violent pranks, misdeeds, and crime in this town, all for obsidian gel and breaking a criminal's bed spawn?
Oh, sorry. Can I know what all the choices are first?
Oh, yes, I'll read them out one by one. Yes.
So like.
And I'm sure you could vote on all of them if we want to, right?
Yes, you're going to vote on all of them.
Oh, sorry. Can you start from the top then?
Oh, good. Okay, so that's 2 people. Okay. All right.
Obsidian
all
gel
for-
and the first one.
Yes, obsidian
The
gel and
nether
breaking the criminal's bed
ceiling.
spawn.
That did happen before.
Yes. Sorry,
Oh my
that one.
God.
I believe that one should be under Willerton's one.
Oh
But
my.
yes, okay. And all for using a magic jail. 4 people, okay. Okay. And then all for community service with the victims. 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That one entails like what? Building devices or structures
Yes.
for the sake of the community?
I think we can include the tiered system, yes.
Yes, that's in
well, if
addition
we vote for
to
that.
if it directly affects someone, you must then help them with rectifying whatever you've done.
Okay. Okay. All right. All in favor for let's see. Cobweb ditch with Sea Temple Guardian.
Please.
maybe, yes, maybe yes.
One, two, wait, sorry. Sorry, hands up again. Hands up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay.
Thank you.
I better
That'd be
not
so
get
funny.
I better not get accused of a crime.
I will
better
never
not.
do crime ever.
All in favor for Roswell's tiered system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see. All in favor for rebuilding and repairing despite the inconvenience of crime. Is what Zealand proposed.
His thing.
Like
maybe.
the do nothing clause.
Yeah. The do nothing clause.
I'm gonna
1,
be
2,
honest.
3.
I vote for everything. I think everything was a good idea today.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Except, unfortunately, for the rehabilitation.
Okay.
No offense.
And then all for divine lasso and jail time instead of property seizing.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Any jail really.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. All right. We are now moving on to the second question of even if we die, our fear and mistrust don't go away. How do we resolve the people's fear and mistrust? All for taking proactive action and getting tuning forks, mage light, putting locks on doors, and just taking proactive action in general.
Oh, can I ask who's gonna fund that?
I believe we need to start going on more expeditions. And so I think
It'll be a
it'll
responsibility
slow
of us.
progress. Yeah.
And
I
the
see.
council, the
But
V fighters, yeah.
I think what is the most achievable right now is potentially tuning fork and mage light. For mage light, you need 760 mana. I currently don't even have that much. But with something called a glyph transfer, you can transfer one's entire arsenal of glyphs into someone else, but it requires a tremendous amount of green levels. Yes.
Thank you.
So I believe I wished for Mr. Zealand to transfer all his glyphs to me, which is why Mr. Zealand I think was looking for EXP, so he can do a glyph transfer to me.
Whoops.
Okay. But
See you later, man. Hope you enjoy.
if we have Mr.
Good luck on your fishing, man.
Zealand obtain a large amount of EXP, then we can have Mr. Zealand do glyph transfers to almost everybody.
I see. Thank you.
Okay. So all in favor for proactive action on protecting ourselves with tuning forks and mage light. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Let's see. All in favor for everybody. Fear is necessary to think about the consequence of our own actions. 1, 2. Okay. All right. All in favor for making the justice system stronger with more law enforcers, stronger punishments. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. All in favor for less miscommunication and talking trash behind people's backs and speaking with more respect.
How do we
I think
enforce
everybody
that?
should put their hands up, Loki.
How do you enforce that?
We will never be able to enforce that.
It would be nice. It would be nice. Yes, it would be nice.
Perfect world, right? That's a bad thing. Hey, don't do that.
Yeah, I think the most we can do is hold ourselves to that standard and try to hold other people to that standard.
That's that's more of like a social contract than it is like a law.
It's a social concept. Yeah. All in favor for a magic that prevents us from moving so much after dying. I don't know what Zaddy meant by that, so we'll move on. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, did you have any answers for that?
No. Oh no. I think when they I think they just move slow when they're back.
Good morning. You guys here for
Like
I forgot what the technicalities are, but that's the concept.
I think if we have the cobweb ditch, they'll be moving slowly, definitely.
What is going on?
Okay.
Okay. Yay! Okay. And so, now we will move on to the final question. How do we prepare for Mr. Vitruvius's eventual fight and return? And so, all in favor of... Oh, I don't think my proposal is going to work anymore. Moving on. All in favor of the glass sword. 1, 2. Mr. Roswell, can you please put your shield down? I can't see your arm.
Oh. Goofy.
Okay. All in favor of the glass sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All in favor of exile.
I feel like he's kind of doing that himself, though.
Is he not right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Loki already is, yeah.
What if we put him in another?
But what if we want to go to the Nether?
Well,
what if we wanted to go there? Yeah.
It's like go meet Satan.
we go very far away in the overworld, and then we go in the Nether, and of course he follows us because he wants to kill us. And then we break the portal once he's inside, and then we find a way to go back home through another portal. And warp scroll. Yeah, you might have one. Yeah, you might have some. Damn it. Never mind. It's gonna be tough.
It's a cool idea, though. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. All in favor of getting stronger and fighting Vitruvius.
We could try. Yeah.
It's best we.
Okay,
It's
1, 2, 3,
that's
4,
like
5.
last resort, but yeah.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then. Okay. All in favor of the no action clause, which Mr. Zealand proposed, of even if he comes and kills us, we shall rebuild and just ignore him.
Honestly, that's what we just kind of did.
Yep, okay. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. I will now tally up the votes, and I believe we'll be compiling a few solutions together in harmony. But I think we might now have a much clearer idea of what to do, and a much clearer idea of some practical strategies of punishing evildoers. So thank you all so much. And Naboo couldn't have thought of this without you guys.
Maybe you could use the opening of the new tavern to, speak about these new ideas.
Very good idea. It starts in 3 minutes. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, I actually will not be able to attend it, so you guys.
Me
need
either.
To,
I will have to take.
Thank you guys for being here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to sleep for a little bit, and I'll be.
Need to prepare a gift. Oh my God! There's so much going on. I'm about to crash out. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I got that out of my system. Gift. I need to prepare a gift. What would she benefit from having? Would she benefit from food? Just a tavern? I don't have much of value to give. I can't give those. Those were gifts to me. Diamonds. She did mention that she liked diamonds. Maybe. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do a half stack of gold. 3 diamonds. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta be there. Roswell is an interesting one, and I want to see if he can be swayed, because he believes in the people, he believes in the town, but he agrees completely with Vitruvius's stance. Like, he wants the exact same thing as Vitruvius. So, kind of curious. Of course, I'm gonna have to have a good conversation with Vitruvius before I decide to share anything with him. I need to ensure that he won't harm me either, because he promised the same to Naboo. How am I to know that he won't betray Calvin?
No, there's somebody inside. Oh wait.
At the
he's
first
just taking a leak
sign
on
of betrayal.
On the side of your building. Oh, hi Calvin. Are you
hello.
having a good morning?
Hello. I am. We had a very productive conversation, thankfully.
Really? Was it all
I
good?
say we. I wasn't really a speaker. I was merely a timekeeper, but it does
yeah?
it does give me a sense of comfort in these troubling times to know that people
That's
are
how I
working
felt
hard.
yesterday. Yeah, that's how I felt. I was a part of it, but I was just here eating bread while they were talking about it.
Okay, everyone. The tavern is open. Feel free.
Let's go.
Feel free to
Oh my
come
God.
inside.
Oh my God! Nintendo Switch 2. Yes, finally. Thank you, GameStop.
What?
What do these words mean?
What is GameStop? And what is a
I don't-
Nintendo
I don't
Switch
know,
2?
I don't know. I had a dream about something.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Oh my God! It's a cat.
Yeah, it's balls.
Wow, look at
It's
that.
balls.
Yeah,
Why
so
is there a
welcome
little...
in. So over here you have the
Orton.
menu. The menu has all of our food and drinks, especially the ones that are supplied by Mr. Zally Breadwinner himself.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Of course.
We have a little donation box if you'd like. Oh, are you okay? You're crawling on the floor. And then if you get any
just want-
foods
trying
that
to
have any bowls, please put the used bowls in here. Hello, everyone.
Oh my goodness, it's so lovely.
Thank you, thank
This
you.
is amazing.
Yeah.
I like the atmosphere. It's great.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy.
Oh my God! This
Oh
is
my
sick.
God.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy
So we have
glazed
a place upstairs as well.
There's an
The inn, yes, the inn is upstairs. So if you ever need a spawn point, you can go up there. I'll be providing a little box filled with food that you can get. If you end up dying to anything, especially for those that are going to war. For those that are going to war, I would highly suggest you put your spawn point up in the inn. so that we can have food for you, so that you can be on your journey again.
Go to war.
Yes, yes. I was gonna supply a speech.
Why is the cat
but,
hissing?
I don't think it likes you.
It's
Willerton.
Zaddy's cat. I don't think he likes you.
The room?
Yes,
Of
we
course.
were going to have a speech today, but unfortunately with the delay, I had to lay off my Ghost Rider, so there is no speech today.
Oh.
But thank you
No
very much for
worries.
coming.
Congratulations on your
Congrats.
grand
Thank
opening.
you very much.
Congratulations.
Once you guys look at the menu, please feel free to let me know what you would like. Yeah, yeah.
I do have a sack for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh.
I wish I could have
Thank you so
offered. I wish I could have offered food, but the most I can offer is various ores.
No, it's okay. I appreciate that.
Okay.
But whenever you have your order in mind, just come over to me and I'll be able to take it for you.
How do we order? Wait, do
Come
we-
to me.
So
I'll give
Oh,
you your
okay,
food.
okay.
Hey, everything will be
The
alright.
inn is so cute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you are going to any battle, I would highly suggest you sleep up there. I will have a little sack down here for those to take any food for them on their journey.
Oh my god.
How
long does this take you? I would
Jesus.
like
A very long time.
Meatball spaghetti, please.
Of course, of course. Any
I
drink,
must
please?
say the soundproofing is on
And the
point.
matcha latte.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, honestly, the soundproofing is quite insane.
Yeah.
It is. As expected from concrete walls.
Thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
Let's see this.
Yes,
Can I get just a chorus fruit tea?
of course. No food for you?
I'm pretty full.
You're pretty
Thank you,
full.
though.
Okay, well, if you end up needing anything, let me know. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that's so sweet of you.
No problem. Oh, bro. Bro, you gotta.
matcha latte.
You can't
Of
chew that.
course.
loud.
No food for you?
Nope, I'm full. You know, for the longest time, I've been
can't
trying
chew
to
that
drink
loud.
matcha because I spent like $30 on a bag of it.
What?
And
Oh
I'm
my.
telling myself that I like it. I don't think I like it very much.
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
Bro, just-
It's
all gone.
We also have some. Yeah, please
Oh,
feel free to
hello.
play some music as well.
Would you like to sit with us?
We're gonna.
Yeah,
We're
the
gonna
Church
die
of Chat was
tomorrow.
so kind to provide me some.
Die
Wait, you guys
tomorrow?
Might I have the
Oh,
noodle
man.
soup, please?
I mean, there has
Absolutely. Any
been
drink for
many
you?
different
Oh,
deaths.
No drink for now, thank you.
No drink?
Do you want to
Okay.
know about
No
Father
problem.
Freyd's death?
Oh, thank you.
Jared?
Thank you.
Music down for
I've only heard
Hey,
a
get
little
out
bit. Should we make
there.
a, should we make a
Hi,
group for our
of course.
table?
What would you like?
I would like to have some steak potatoes and a milk
course.
tea, please.
Of course.
Donation box.
There you go.
Are you making one?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yes.
Appetizing.
Wait, I
Thank
didn't
you
Oh,
very
thank you
much.
so much.
I'll make one.
Kind of funny because I just gave you some
okay.
emeralds.
Well, it's a
Spaghetti?
Of course.
even taste.
Milk tea. Of soup.
Of course. Of course.
Nice. This place is so
Yes,
cool.
yes, it's free.
Wait, actually, I was kidding. But
No, that's the whole point. This hour is all
This
free.
place is so cool with this logo
Oh my
in
gosh.
there.
Oh, thank you. So sweet.
It blends right in.
Oh yes. Have you guys figured out your orders yet?
Wait, I just want to hear the bell.
Over here, Minerva.
Yes.
Isn't it great?
Whoa.
I've decided on my order.
You
Oh,
have?
I would just like a noodle soup
I'll hold
and,
our place in line.
and a chorus fruit milk tea, please.
Party people.
Of course. There you go.
Hello?
Yummy.
Projection astral.
Yeah,
Thank you
enjoy.
so much.
Of course, enjoy,
I
enjoy.
hope that
There's the menu right here.
you enjoy
I'll check it out.
the sack.
I'm very excited for the sack. Hi, good
Oh,
morning.
doing some
Are
laps.
you here
Please
for
feel free to
work?
look at the menu over there.
Oh, no. I'm here for
What
the lunch.
strange
Hello, hello.
attire.
That's my name.
Wait a
Hi,
second.
Doc. What can I get for you?
I could dress the same
Your
way if
outfit
you
is
could
so
give me one
beautiful.
moment.
Oh,
Of
You look
course.
sick.
I'm gonna be
Thank
right
you.
back.
I didn't
will be
realize
back
you
with-
worked
I
here.
also take this order. I don't,
That's what I
with
said.
arrow in
I
my,
do not work
body.
here, though.
Okay.
I
Hello,
Yes, it is the
Minerva.
meat
What
Do
can
some
I get
laps.
for you?
see.
Hello,
I need
Miss
to be
Eileen.
hungry.
Congratulations on your opening.
Thank you, darling.
I bring
you.
opening celebratory jam. Yes,
thank you
whenever
so
an
much.
establishment
Oh my
opens
goodness.
up in town.
Thank you
Try
very
to
much.
gift some of my homemade jam. a little
thank
tavern
You to
warming
sweat
gift.
to burn those
I'm very
calories.
excited for your farmer's market.
Oh, thank you. I'll work on the stall so everyone can get settled in.
Oh, yes, yes. I would love to provide some food as well.
Oh, sure, yes. Would you like a stall?
I would love that, actually. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, they'll be open
Wait.
for anyone to claim, and you can just like
I
decorate
want a
it. But I'll have the
stall.
base
Are you just gonna put
there.
yours at deep slate?
Absolutely. Just let me know.
Soup.
Of course.
active
Anything to
thief.
drink?
Yes.
Oh.
I think
it
just-
all of my
let me
magic.
peek again.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'll take. Ooh, I'll take a
from my
marshmallow
house.
latte.
Okay.
I had
can
all
get
the
that for you.
essences.
Oh,
Oh, I
thank
forgot.
you.
We do have a beer. Sorry, let me
lined up
update the
on
menu
the
really
benches
fast.
too, and everything was gone
Oh,
in the blink of
okay.
I wrote the wrong name. I'm just as bad as the others.
Hello.
Hello. That was
Hi.
quite the...
Thank you for.
Hmm.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with me.
Mayhap we should switch to the table next to us. I can't see you over the goblet.
Okay. Good idea.
Mm. I like to see into people's eyes as they speak. That was quite the meeting, wasn't it?
It was. Certainly not what I expected to happen, but also I am unsurprised.
Hmm.
I wanted to speak to you because I had overheard that you carry quite an amount of empathy for Vitruvius, and although you were just a timekeeper, I also wanted to ask your opinion on how you feel about things.
You really are too kind. To tell you the truth, I have great pity for Vitruvius. I think he was just a victim a mere week ago, and he wants only for change in this place. There were several of us at the table that wanted the very same thing. It's merely his methods, his modus operandi that's different. I fear for what it may mean if someone like this is ostracized any further, but perhaps it's unreasonable of me. I won't divulge all the details, but I will say that I see in him something I can really relate to. And to see him villainized for feeling so strongly, I feel a sense of grief.
I see. I do agree that there is no need for excommunication. I also fear that it will only drive him further to the edge, although he seems to have jumped off of it already, but...
Indeed.
What I didn't mention after we proceeded with part 2 of the meeting is... And I fear I may not let anyone else know, but I did want to talk to you as I knew that you had a great amount of empathy for him. I did catch up with him in flight, and we did speak right after he had attacked the town hall, and my feelings and thoughts have been very conflicted ever since, and I do see parts of him that are still there that have not yet been taken over by his father's wishes. And I wanted to speak to somebody who may have felt very similarly to him and could understand him. Because as much as I, as a sage, would like to understand everyone in this land, I am only one person and cannot fully comprehend everything at the same time.
In truth, had I been a proper member of that table, I would have spoken out so loudly the moment they started speaking again of taking his father's notes. That's what started this entire chain of events. He only became pointed against others in the first place because those notes were tampered with, and those, more than them being precious as a resource, precious as a source of information, It's the last piece of his father that he has left, and I feel he's still grieving. So the thought of utilizing something like that and speaking about it so plainly, so casually, it breaks my heart.
He is grieving, but I fear in a very harmful way.
I believe they may want to speak with us. Should we perhaps leave the group momentarily?
Sure.
Apologies.
I may bring back the bowl later.
We were
Yes,
deep
no
in
worries,
conversation.
We have a little bowl drop off.
Oh,
over
it's
there.
fine. I just felt like I had to dress for the
Totally
occasion.
Okay. That's
Wow.
Totally okay.
You look you look quite nice.
Very
Oh,
lovely.
thank you. Ah,
was the
thank
food?
you.
Oh.
I got it from my old
So
world.
cute.
Oh,
How's the food, everyone?
What?
It's
Wait,
really
what?
good.
it's lovely.
The
I'm
broth
so
is
glad.
just
So
right.
Cool. I've never
glad.
seen one of these. What the frick?
It's delicious.
Well, I hope you
Did
guys
you know
enjoy
this
your
was a
food.
thing? I didn't even know.
Thank
Guess
you.
I'll throw
You
this
as well.
on.
Thank you so
I didn't
much.
know
Too lazy to
either.
take
Oh,
it
the
off
box
now.
is
I
just
guess
the
we're just gonna have to be out
covers.
like this.
Yeah, I did.
You don't think the dress is too short, do you?
Oh, what's this?
It is a
No.
tad short, but I would never say it's too
Oh.
short.
No.
Oh,
thank God.
there you go.
Well, okay. Hopefully no one looks under.
I would never be so bold. Oh my
What did you
goodness.
order, Omi?
Okay, one moment.
I ordered a matcha latte because I'm forcing myself to say I like it.
Oh, how very
Very
performative of you.
good.
No. Because I spent $40 on a bag because I really wanted to try it because of the hype.
Perhaps he
and,
should collect a
I
totem
really
in
don't think I
Naboo's
like
image
it, but I
to
spent
wear
a
on
lot
his
of money
belt.
on it.
Very, very performative of you. Did you
Hmm. But yes, I feel very strongly for Vitruvius. I feel he may be strong enough to act out and cause damage, but is he really any worse than the others? I think the only gap is that of power.
That is true. I also wanted to ask your opinion on seeing that he is now dabbling into very dark magics.
Indeed.
That require working with the undead.
Well, it's hard to say. I know from the beginning his only real quest has been to best his father in terms of scale, in terms of power. And the undead, they generally aren't to be empathized with, to be dealt with in any familiar terms. But I can't say I'm familiar with any taboos in this world. I don't know how different it is from where I come from. Where I come from, it's commonplace to practice necromancy.
I see. That is true. Mayhap it is a bit of a cultural difference here. Where I come from, as I'm a sage that works with Mother Nature, I work with the natural order of things, and working and tampering with anything undead, tampering with life itself in such a way, is quite taboo, and I was very shocked to see it. But after speaking with him, I fear that he may have been pushed to that edge to practice such magic in order to prepare himself to cause quite astronomical amounts of harm.
Perhaps.
And before we parted, he told me that his mind could not be changed. But I believe that there is still something in him that would like to change, and mayhap he does not want to give in to that part, that small part, because of his father's wishes and the power that his father's will has over him.
Do you think we can get them as the Sage of Earth? Perhaps after his perceived betrayal by Naboo, his closest disciple as far as I'm aware, perhaps he felt he had no other companionship to turn to, other than the husks and bones of the grave. Who am I to resent
True.
him for it? I want to think he may be changed. I want to think that he can be happy. He was happy. All was well until he was tampered with, until he was robbed, until he was victimized, villainized. But how fair would that really be to him? Perhaps in this world where everyone's free to do as they please, to damage as they please, to steal as they please, is he too not free to do as he pleases?
That is true. But at what expense?
Indeed.
At the expense of everyone of this land in which we've all arrived at the same skill level, at the same we were provided the same things, and now that has dramatically changed.
Indeed it has.
Yes.
I can't say that I'll find him, but I believe I'd like to look for him and see if I can reason with him. I don't know if he would accept my company, but I will do my best. I want to believe he's to be reached.
I believe he can be, and I know that he, mayhap reluctantly, but he would listen to you, at least, and hear your piece. Although I'm unsure of if his mind can be changed. But I'm glad to hear that at least there is another who would like to continue to work with and to converse with him to try and create a change from within.
Likewise. In truth, I felt like an alien in that room. Unable to object to anything, no less. It brought me comfort to hear these words from you.
Yes, it did feel very tense, especially hearing the amount of disdain and opposition of him. And I tried to stay as neutral as I can, but I also cannot ignore the things that he has done that have not been answered for.
Indeed. I think, by his own admission, there needs to be justice. If there is to be justice, even the arbiters of that justice must be punished in turn.
Yes. Just be wary as his feelings towards Naboo and I wish not the same harm to come upon you, but I believe you can take care of yourself.
I accept that possibility. I will be careful, however. In any case, I must away. This conversation has been quite enlightening. Thank you again. You don't know what it's meant to me.
Thank you for speaking with me.
I wish you the best, Violet.
You as well.
Be
Seek
safe.
me again once you have spoken to him.
Indeed, I will. Be safe.
We will add staff to the law enforcement department. We will also take individual proactive action to protect our own homes by getting stronger, getting tuning forks, learning Mage Light via glyph transfer, or increasing mana. And finally, the question and the elephant in the room that has pondered in all of our minds in the last couple of hours, in the last 2 days, is how to prepare for Mr. Vitruvius's eventual fight and return. While he did indeed return today and killed me as well, that's all right, because to prepare for his fight and eventual return, we will all get stronger by mass making enchanted armor that can deflect spells and potions, and potions of spell deflection fire resistance. While Vitruvius does possess fire magic that can burn fire-resistant targets, we must have every possible backup plan to stay alive. One of this includes a glass sword that one person will use to try counter him. This sword can only be used once, and it might break afterwards, but it is the strongest sword known to mankind, which does incredible damage.
I'm
And
taking
with tool
notes.
scraps, with a potential 14% of not breaking the sword, maybe the sword won't break in that 14%. And should the glass sword not work, we will find a secret treasure item that can cut off his access to the arcane. Out of character, that doesn't exist. But we will use it to sap his mana and make him a normal, regular person. And so, these are the findings of the leaders today in this super metakucha elite important meters leading.
Leaking.
And so I hope that this can bring some sense of comfort in all of your hearts, knowing that we are all working together and trying really, 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 really hard to make this town safer for everybody. And even if should the worst come, with Mr. Vitruvius coming back in his full rage and frustration and anger, that we will all be prepared. Even though some of us may fall, that is all right. For death has no consequence, and we can still come back. We can
Where do you
still
go? I was
rebuild.
about to go meet him.
We can still repair, and we still have each other. And so, thank you guys. I'm sorry for bringing the mood down. Please enjoy the food and enjoy the drinks and get back to this time of socializing. I thank you all so much. And once again, congratulations to Miss Eileen. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tavern. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Would you like any food? It's free for 30
Let's get the music back on.
Yes, please.
What would you? The menu's right over here. Let me know what you'd like, honey.
All right.
Maybe I should ask her for a recap because I missed part
Oh
of it.
shit! I fell asleep.
Oh, that's corn. Okay, well let me
I was
know
late.
what.
Sorry.
Here you go, honey. You can look at the menu over here. Let me know what you want.
I apologize. I had no
Also,
idea
if
they
you
were.
let everyone know in the next
They were speaking
meeting,
of
I did
important things here.
provide-
idea.
So upstairs, if you come with me.
Outfit, by the way, is this new?
Since if you guys are leading
Yeah,
something.
I wanted
and if
to
you guys
fit
are going
in
into
with the interior of the tavern.
That we have
Oh, Calvin.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
BR is the there's gonna be the tiered system
Nice to see you again.
of crime
Thank you so
Nice to
punishment.
see you again, Farad.
And
I'm glad that people enjoy it.
whatever happens with
It's,
Vitruvius will happen,
It's very pleasing on the
I guess.
But earlier when Vitruvius
yeah.
killed me,
so
I think he
changes
broke my bed.
one night.
And so,
Well-
can I stay here for now?
Indeed.
Yes, of course. That's what the inn is
There
for,
was such a
silly.
massacre the other night.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Of course. Please make a home here. We have so many rooms.
News articles popping
Thank
up
you.
rapidly.
Yeah, we have many, many
Oh.
rooms. Yeah, and then downstairs, right over
Oh
here.
yes. Oh yes.
We have a little sack. If you guys end up
was
respawning and you don't have
indeed.
any food, you guys
you
can
gotten
take
a
it
lot
over
of
here.
How was the condition of your
Thank
hair?
you so much.
That is
Oh.
so
Yeah, of course. Let me know what you'd like to eat as well once you take a look at the menu.
I'll also be doing
I'm okay with it now. I've accepted it.
Ah, I forgot to return my bowl.
going very, very nice.
Oh,
no
yes.
hair is no problem.
I would also
but
like
there's
to
a lot of
Hey,
work.
hey now, hey now.
Ah. So sad, Naboo. She's homeless. Oh, it's so sad. I feel so bad.
What? Who did that?
Okay,
Whoa.
okay. Now, there was a trial because we had, yeah, because there was a suspected. The other one. Okay. Okay. I know. It's a lot. It's a lot. All right. I'm TLDRing everything. And then during the trial, me and Miss Aulira were the court-appointed defenders against the prosecutors, Sir Vitruvius and Naboo, right? Right.
Oh,
And,
we have prosecutors and defenders now?
Yeah, look, me. Look how cute I. Whoa, no, not this picture. Wait, not this picture. I had a different. Not this one. Wait, hold on.
I didn't know you were into that.
This,
My
no,
word.
this is the wrong. This is evidence.
Doctor,
Wait, where's my
say
pictures?
what? It's
That was
been
kind of. I thought. Whoa.
Wait, where's my other pic? I think I left all the pictures at the courtroom.
Oh, I do have this one by chance. But
So
it's,
after the trial, you know, we lost. Oh, thank you.
I
Thank you.
happened to
This is the
collect that
killer.
one.
Oh. I'm so happy you had this. Thank you. You saved me. So this is the killer.
I could barely see anyone there.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, no.
Wait,
If you
okay.
exercise your,
It was Rosie.
if
And
you
then
clench
after
your
the trial,
F4 muscle,
Sir Vitruvius, in his anger, ran on a rampage and killed a lot of people. I think I made up for 3 of those.
muted.
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Awkward.
And why did Sir Vitruvius go on a rampage?
Okay, I don't know. He won the trial. I lost.
That's what I'm saying. He won the trial. I was one of the judges, not in this outfit, but I was one of the judges. I don't know why he was so unhappy. I guess he wanted corporal
have
punishment, but
judges.
yes.
Mm.
Sadly, I quit though. I'd rather be a doctor.
Times have changed in your absence, Dr. Saywat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I tried my best to
It's like a whole new
TLDR all
world.
that, but
No, thank you. I think, it really helped. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
a little
thank you.
overwhelming to come back to a whole new world.
I fear. Have you seen your demonstration chamber yet? Or what became of it?
see
what happened?
There isn't. I was a little shocked.
This way, I believe. It was condemned by the sheriff. But,
What?
But he will compensate you if desired.
Oh, I see.
Oh, oh, wait, you're the one who built this?
I was. It was.
You!
He took
What?
executive
What?
authority
Whoa.
to clear space for
It was safe.
the election.
I was stuck down there for 3 days.
I mean, you made it out.
But it was safe though.
I was swimming in a water of my own feces and urine for 3 days as
That's
no one could
pretty
hear
gross,
me.
actually.
There was,
It was
a door.
awful. There was what?
There was a door.
There was. It blended in quite nicely with the walls, but there was a door there. How did you ever escape if not through the door?
Oh, the sheriff had to fish me out.
Oh. Perhaps that's why he condemned it in the end.
It
they had
wasn't even in the way. What is this? What an
Here I thought it was because he wanted room for the election to happen, but I suppose it was because someone got trapped without realizing they could just walk out.
I thought it was replaced by the train station, but if it wasn't even replaced by the train station.
No, it was replaced by this very podium.
Oh yeah, the election podium.
Wow. I cannot. I am.
Actually, would you like a picture next to what used to be your demonstration?
You know, might as well.
You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Jeez.
Yeah, okay, heads up to everybody. I've been taking a lot of photos of everything for everybody, so we can make a gallery at the end.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna be great.
Oh man, how am I supposed to sell my show my home insurance?
Well, I guess you're gonna have to rebuild it. Or you can take Doctor's house. It's in the middle, empty.
Yeah. He hasn't been here in a while. You know, his house was
true.
where.
Yeah, his house was here actually, and then it got moved over by a crane.
Hey, did you find your stuff?
I did not.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, Doc. Will you be coming to Magic 101 later?
Yes, I am. I have brought a stack of quartz. I think the only thing I don't have is
Indeed.
obsidian.
What are your plans for
I see.
I do have
I was
some
gonna
work
go
to
try
do
to
in my
find some,
studies. I have to practice
I see.
magic,
It's in a
so
half
I will
hour,
be
right?
I will be away
It's
now
in a half
that
hour, yes.
now that we've
okay.
It was
now that we've just
two
met
blaze
and
rods, a
had a meal.
diamond.
That is only if you want to get to the.
In fact, I should actually away now. Farewell.
But
Be
if
safe.
you do get to the second book, there are a
be
lot of
safe
useful
too.
spells you could do too.
Do I have? I don't want to use an elytra. Elytra. I don't know how to use it. I also don't have any fireworks. Ah. No, no apologies. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. I have to pee. I have to pee so bad. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Let me put this up. I'm gonna go pee, okay? I'll be back. Yo. Is that just the thing we're doing now? Are you leaving flowers for me? You're too kind. I've always loved sunflowers. Okay. What should I do in the meantime? While I'm waiting, I could stand. Maybe I should tell him that I do have an elytra somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I got no idea where it went. I had an elytra. Oh. I have an elytra. How do you wear it? You wear it in place of your backpack. Chest plate. Well, I'm wearing it on my back. Apologies. Should I? Or should I just let him cook? I wonder. Ooh, yeah, I don't have any fireworks. I have no fireworks. I have neither fireworks nor experience. Ah, just let him cook. Okay, 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 okay. I will let him cook then. I will keep the existence of this one to myself. He doesn't need to know that I actually have one. If anything, that may just upset him. Let's see. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Yeah, I probably should reset my spawn. It would be really awkward if I appeared in jail and nobody was there to get me out. Ugh. I wonder if the Elytra works with Clifford's aim, actually. I want to experiment. I tried to try that on somebody pretty recently, but I tried it on Royale, but it's a little difficult to activate. So hold on, let's try it on armor slot this time. Clifford's aim. How do I do that? How do I start using the Elytra, whatever it's called? I can combine it with Clifford's aim. I don't need fireworks. I'm flying. How do I land? Hide it. It's a good thing you didn't see that. Understood. Oh, he'll teleport me. Oh my gosh. It's a different experience entirely when you know somebody's going to be there invisible. I must say, I knew you'd be there, and yet you still caught me by surprise.
Yes, it's a very... It's trying to think of the best way to get you out here nice and easily.
I do
but
hope
it
that
is-
didn't. I do hope that didn't require too much effort or resources.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I would have needed a scroll to take me out here, regardless. But it's good to see you again. How are you feeling?
I'd say the same, but I still can't see you. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling quite perturbed. Vitruvius, I'm uneasy more now than ever.
Me too.
I've learned much, perhaps more than you were there to witness. And I've much to tell you. But before I speak on anything, even if at the risk of my own safety, I need to ask if I can really trust you. You told me yourself that you promised safety to Naboo just as you did to me.
Yes.
And yet she was the only one to fall.
In that moment, I was terrified. When I used my sword, I intended to kill a phantom outside, and then the effect spread and hurt some people. In the moment, I thought that everyone in there is decently powerful, and they most likely would see it as a, either an accident or just a small show of strength. But when the battle mage Sealand attacked me, suddenly I felt afraid. I don't think he had any chance of really doing harm to me, but for things to fly off the handle so fast, I panicked. I needed to defend myself, and I used... That spell is bound to a wand, and what it does is it holds the spell. So just checking. I mean, I don't think anybody else... This is a very remote location, but...
Even here, it's good to be careful.
Yeah, of course. Today, I hope I have the opportunity to speak with Naboo to apologize to her. She is kind to a fault. Because I told you that I was speaking with someone else, and it was her. The night before, right after all of this happened, I went to Naboo and I made an offer to her. I asked if she wanted to join me. And I promised her that I wouldn't hurt her. But in my mind, when I made that promise, I thought that she would keep herself out of harm's way. I didn't think she would start to... what I worry about, I know that Naboo wouldn't try to hurt me personally, but what she was doing by sharing that information, I'm fairly certain that everyone else in the town wants me dead. And they would have taken her advice, allowed her to lead them to me, and then they would have taken advantage of that and killed me, which, of course, is precisely the problem.
If I may, precisely when in the discussion did you first arrive? What is the earliest phrase you can recall? The earliest speaker, even. There was an order to the speakers.
Naboo was... it was when she was talking. And it was during something she was saying about trying to get enough power. And she was sort of saying that once everyone is equal, then there'll be no more problems. But I don't think this is the case, personally.
I understand completely now. In
If
truth,
everyone has the same level of power, I think that all it does, if everyone has high levels of power to try and match me, everyone gains the same access to do harm. People who are playing idle pranks on each other suddenly play pranks that can explode mountains.
in truth, we had actually reached the climax of the meeting. What she was saying in that moment was actually a recap. She was recapping the ideas of others. Had you have been there earlier, you would have heard her ideas. It was actually quite comical. She believes that as punishment, people should be forced to be humiliated. She thinks they should dance as a fool in the streets for days in hopes that they'll be shamed out of committing crimes. And even if her suggestion was a bit silly, a bit naive maybe, she reinforced countless times that she felt that punishment for crime and proactive prevention was very important. As for dealing with you, that was the third of 3 questions each person there was to answer. Her answer was actually that we should try and talk to you. And And in the same move, she even offered to sacrifice herself to do it if necessary.
Of course she would.
Her goal from the beginning was to
stand
prevent
think of her
conflict.
sacrificing herself for them. They wouldn't bat an eye. They wouldn't blink if she was left behind while they got to move on with their lives.
Indeed, they even tried to continue the meeting without her. She struggled to return for a moment.
Of course. Fact is, to them, Naboo is useful. To me, she was very special. Where everyone in this town is someone who whines and shrieks and bullies and belittles everyone just for a cheap laugh. She is always kind. Always, always kind. And even when she sought to betray me, she did so because she thought it was a kindness, and she sought to do so by being kind to me. And yes, I don't think that after what I did, that I deserve kindness anymore. But to know that that's still what's in her heart, it breaks mine. She doesn't belong here. She belongs with better people.
I don't think kindness is to be deserved, to be earned like some common reward. I think kindness is a birthright. But that may be my own naive belief. I still want to think that conflict can be avoided, but I really don't know how to redeem you in their eyes. I really don't. She had more merciful plans, more merciful schemes, more passive ideas, but others, they spoke of stealing your father's notes directly. They spoke of weapons designed specifically to take you down and keep you down. They were quite unified, more than I'd seen them before. And as a mere timekeeper, I couldn't say anything to challenge it.
Of course. To be honest, I've thought about some of these methods they might use. What is it called? The glass sword.
Indeed.
I've heard of this. Something that might be able to instantly kill me. And yet we are aware death in this world is of no consequence. Many of the people in the town hall who were in that meeting had already died, and yet there they were. What will they do if they kill me once? They can't take my things, and I'll be able to make more. I'll come back stronger. None of them know where I've gone. And while I loathe the thought, I loathe to think of how embarrassed I would feel if after everything I've done, that I would lose to any of them. Even if I did, nothing would happen. I feel that perhaps a preventative measure is in order.
How might
Perhaps
you suggest it?
Now I know that they're planning to find and kill me. And I don't wish to sit and wait each day alone with nothing to do, knowing that people I do care about, like you, like Naboo, like others, many people. In fact, I feel sad that Mr. Zealand opposes me, because he is very kind as well. He gives others so much. He did his best to control the court and keep things running smoothly, and he runs the community center. So much of his things are taken by others. And yet he is still kind. I wonder if he feels taken advantage of. I wonder why he still fights for them.
I think he sees you as a threat to the very things that you desire. I think he sees you as a hypocrite. And I think he intends to continue showing you kindness. It was quite interesting, actually, in a meeting full of proposals, of preventative measures, of retaliations for potential fail-safes. It was quite a moment when Zealand spoke up and said that he proposed nothing. As a matter of spite, as a matter of principle, he believes that you want this. He believes you want conflict. And he believes that it would be the greatest punishment of all for you to receive no reaction whatsoever. He intends to just go about his days and repair anything that's destroyed. Reclaim anything that's been lost.
I admire that. I admire that. He's a smart man and he is a kind man. The truth is, I would quite like it if there was no further conflict. If there was some way of putting this all behind us, maybe things would be better, but I know it's too late for that now. After that trial and after everything I went through, the battle mage is a curious figure. He he's right in the center of town, and I've never known him to be a part of conflict, but he's always privy to it. He's always aware of what other people are up to, what they're doing. He's always listening. And he doesn't take part. All he does is drink his tea and have a chuckle and go about his day. And there's nothing wrong with that. We all enjoy a little bit of gossip. And yet, what I find so troubling that's just it. If he leads them to do nothing, then nothing will change. He hasn't been through what I've been through. He hasn't seen what I've seen. Has L stolen from him? In fact, I'm sure, actually, many have stolen from him, but he is of a different mind. He prides himself on providing for others, and I admire that. That was never my intention, and yet, because my notes, my resources were from my father and meant for me, I wanted them for myself. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And so when I thought that Elle and Roswell were going to steal them, something changed in me. I started feeling so afraid. No one knows just how it feels. No one knows how that felt. Everything came together on that day. Everything. The pranks from the imp and from Zaddy, and following those two and their idle threat that they were going to steal everything from me. And then trying so hard just to be taken seriously, to have people understand how frightened I was. More laughter, more lies, and more nothing. I think this very same thing is most likely happening to Mr. Zealand every day. He most likely has plenty of resources that are taken all the time as the owner of the community center. And yet if he had something like what I had to lose, I think he'd understand just how frustrating it is. I would like for there to be no conflict, but without conflict, will there be change? Will anyone learn when it's time to step back, say sorry, and take things seriously for a moment? Ironically, it seems like now that this is happening, they're finally learning to pull their boots up. Now they're starting to take things more seriously. So maybe my plans worked. I've united them.
Perhaps. I should correct one thing, however.
Yes?
They've made no plan to go after you. They merely want to prepare for your inevitable return. They trust that you'll return.
This is to be expected. I have settled somewhere new, impossibly far away. The idea that someone happens across where I live is the tiniest possibility, the millionth of chances, I don't think I'm in any danger, even if they were coming after me. So their worry is that if I come back, I will bring with me fire, and they will seek to defend the town. Well, that's fair enough. So what do I do now? I seek now to apologize to Labubu and to Naboo and only her.
I believe you've exchanged words recently once, but you might speak with the sage again. I mentioned I might need to make an appearance at the tavern to avoid arousing any unnecessary suspicion, and in truth, I spent the entire time there locked in a conversation with them. I think among those at that meeting, they were one of the only people that understood your position, that pitied you at all, that felt anything for your plight, that disagreed with everything everyone was saying. They even refused to take part in the vote.
I did. When I spoke with the sage, they did seem to empathize with me. They did understand what I said. I understand why people call me a hypocrite. To be someone so opposed to conflict and so for consequence, to then commit such an atrocity and expect no consequence in return, that is hypocritical. But no one knows what it was like to feel what I felt and to not be understood. To feel so confused about how serious everything felt, how terrified I felt. And yet there was no understanding, no empathy. Why should I empathize with those who find my struggles to be so nothing? There's no line to draw. Only now that I've done this does it feel like people understand what it means to be sincere. And yet I bet that courtroom was filled with banter and jokes as well, wasn't it? An ominous threat that could take away the town's safety at any moment. Oh, but, there's going to be a talking donkey walking in at some point, interrupting someone's emotional testimony.
Indeed. I do still want to believe in this town. However, I really believe on individual levels there are so many good people there. They've shown me such kindness. And even among those that do the pranks, the laughter, the scorn, they generally have no ill intentions. I fear they're just misguided. But I don't know how to reach anybody.
I understand. And after what I did, how could you? I fear the only end for this is if there is some conflict. And whoever emerges at the end of it will get to decide what happens next. And yet, if I die, I will return. And that is when I will bring fire. The thing about magic that makes it so appealing and so reliable and so dangerous, it's not bound to a piece of armor or some silly little book. It's all in the mind. Once you have those spells learned and memorized, any book you pick up becomes a catalyst. Any wand you inscribe can carry the same skills you've already learned. I think, even without preparation, after my death, if they did bring the glass sword upon me and destroy me, I could return to the town in no more than 10 minutes. And then it would all be ash. And I might finally know peace. Until then, I don't want to cause any problems. I attacked the town hall in self-defense. I broke the window to make a dramatic entrance, you see. But that didn't harm anyone. It was a dampened explosion. It would never have done any serious damage.
I fear everybody's...
But then I was attacked.
Everybody's
so I
too quick
retaliated.
to raise arms.
And then, even though I had every ability to destroy everyone in there, I didn't. Why not? Well, I don't care for conflict. I don't want to cause unnecessary pain. And I wouldn't want to hurt Naboo if I had the choice. And that remains true to this day. So for now, I think that all we need to do is be ready. If, I will tell you though, while that's my end idea, if potentially I do die, I have to confess to you, I do loathe the idea of losing to them. The thought of, after all my hard work, still not being able to vanquish them myself, I feel sick. I feel this pit in my stomach, like my father isn't just putting his hands on me anymore. He's inside of me and he's clawing his way out. Like after my death, he'd return. And then they'd really know what pain feels like. I think that's why I want you to become stronger. If I had allies, maybe I wouldn't feel so afraid of that feeling. Maybe I'd be able to just return. As someone people now know not to trifle with. And if they try, they'll know that they'll be to blame for what happens next.
In truth, I've wondered the same. I've wondered if only there were others that saw your vision, that saw what you've experienced, that understood you. I've wondered if that might be a way to avoid conflict altogether, even if just under the guise of preparing for conflict. In truth, there was more than just the sage that aligned with you in certain ways. It may surprise you to hear this, but Roswell, the reformed criminal, was also in attendance. And though he has sworn his allegiance to the town, all of his proposals for dealing with crime, for preventing crime, it was as if you were sitting at that table speaking.
That is a surprise, how things change. How things do change. Well, that's good to know. I think we might have more allies than we expect.
Perhaps we have.
Perhaps I should extend an offer. Not to join me, but perhaps... Now there's an idea. Perhaps instead of fighting for my own interests, I can take on the interests of those in the town who believe in me. Perhaps someone like Roswell, who believes in my idea, he can be someone who I offer my protection. You can be someone I offer my protection. So, if anyone in the town brings you harm, brings him harm, Naboo harm, anyone, if there's another senseless death, if there's destruction, theft, any of it, they can call me, and I'll be the one to punish their enemies on their behalf. We won't need to worry about the town authority. What will they do? I can fly at 500 miles an hour right above someone's house and drop a spell that will destroy it immediately. and be gone before anyone even knows I'm there. A constant force, protecting anyone able to swear fealty to me, anyone who communicates. I would like your protection, Vitruvius. No cost, no price. Just a willingness to share my ideas.
You'd be as a law
I think
of
that
nature.
might work. Hmm?
You'd be as a law of nature. No one would even know you were there.
That's right. If anything, there is no need to enact justice. I will become justice itself. Yes. And who in their right mind will not agree to this? Who in their right mind will not side with me, knowing that, free of charge, the most powerful spells in the world are at their command? This is what I wanted. When I ran for mayor, this is what I offered to begin with. To be the people's sword and shield, and I can still do that. Even if many of them don't believe in me, I can still show them what a swift hand of justice looks like. I can still show them that I am kind and satisfy my father as well. I think it is possible. I don't have to be alone in order to escape him. I have you. You don't think that this is too much, do you? You're not starting to feel afraid of me?
I trust that you won't bring me harm on purpose. But Vitruvius, you speak time and time again of what might please your father. What is it that you want? That you, the second, wants? What might bring you satisfaction? By thinking of him even in these times, are you not just allowing him to take hold over you? Are you not just playing into his hand?
No. There is no escape from him. He is in my very soul. His blood runs through my blood. When my muscles move, he sends the signal. If I feel a hot pang when I touch a plate that's too hot, he's the one that moves me. Everything I am is everything he was. I have no choice. To be free of him is to be dead. Now, what I want? I'd like to live and be happy. I was living in the town and socializing with the others, and for a while, things felt good. There were days when I would smile and feel close to tears as we joked and laughed together, and I, for once, felt like, even if I was, every once in a while, the butt of a joke, it didn't feel like they hated me. For little glimpses. There would be these moments where I felt like I wasn't so different anymore, that I had finally found community. I think I understood then what love really felt like. But as time went on, I didn't feel that way anymore. How could I? How could I? When after everything that I had done for those people, all the kindness I tried to show, still nothing could keep peace. That community was wonderful, and yet so fragile. It felt like the floor could crack beneath me at any moment, and all of these people who smiled and joked with me would be swallowed up by hell at any moment. And when we finished that court case, and I saw someone who ripped this town apart. Olera, the defense lawyer, my own neighbor, talking down to me, making me feel small. I realized that I couldn't trust any of them. If community is really free, why have I had to fight for it every day of my life?
It really isn't fair. I'll say that I have love for you still, Vitruvius. And you've no quarrel with me.
Thank you. I have love for you too, Calvin. In you, there's that same pain, and I think others struggle so much. They assume that the pain that they feel must be the pain that others feel. They jab and prod at these corners of you that maybe to them might be tough enough to handle, but to us sometimes becomes unbearable. What might be to them a harmless prank. The idea that a political assassination could be a harmless prank, that's what they said. Clifford was unharmed, and so what? Why? Why bother with a punishment? Why bother if he wasn't killed? Because they tried to. They made an attempt on his life, and we, all of us, were terrified. That's what I want. I just don't want to feel afraid anymore. I want to feel fear for the last time, wave goodbye to it, and to be able to live my life with a smile. And unless I do this, I know that day will never come.
I will do whatever I can to grow, to learn, so that even what meek strength I can offer might make you feel a little bit safer.
Thank you. And I hope that becoming more powerful will make you feel safer too. I hope it'll make you feel like you can fight them if they don't do as you would like. Unless they are forcing them. But when you ask someone, please, I would like it if you wouldn't do that, maybe they think twice before doing it anyway, before pushing your food into your face. Thank you for speaking with me today. I feel often I heard Naboo, everything seemed to fall out of line. I had no idea what my purpose was, but now I think I understand again. I will be the arm of justice for anyone who will have me. And then, if they don't know where to find me, how will they stop me? I'll bring justice, and people will finally learn how to behave. And then, maybe not for me, but for the rest of the town, community might finally be free.
Indeed it might.
Very well. I would like to train you. I would like to show you more of what your potential is. Why don't we... I am still, although I trust you, I'm still apprehensive about showing anyone where I have moved to. But I will make somewhere, I will settle somewhere else. In fact, why not right here? Why not build somewhere to train right here? And here, far away from any watchful eyes, you and I can work on all that it is that you need to learn to defend yourself. We'll get you up to speed with your spell books. We'll enchant all of your robes, and you can decide, have you thought of which element you feel most attuned to?
Indeed, I Actually, you read me quite well. I was struggling to get it out before because of that curse that lingers sometimes, but I often find myself sitting atop my balcony, lost in thought, just listening to the wind itself. The thought that I might discern something of import from it, that I might channel it into something. I must say it excites me.
Good. It is exciting. My father was an ethermancer, a wind magician, and he was the very best. Many of his notes are about lightning. In fact, although I've never really been able to get the hang of what made it so deadly, have I shown you what this power will let you do? Have I shown you the most powerful lightning spell that I know?
I don't believe you have, and the most I personally can do is use a mere accessory, a trinket I picked up in a dungeon.
You'll learn to command this power and hold it. And what's more, this version I have is a parlor trick. It's nothing. It won't kill anyone, but with your mastery of lightning, you will be able to deal substantial damage. Any enemy that stands in your way will turn and run. Stand back. In fact, I must pre-warn, I don't actually know if it works in the end, because where would lightning come from? Although magic lightning seems to work in caves, it seems to work anywhere. Let's see.
There is no cloud
My father
coverage.
had strange names for things.
Hmm.
He called this one Zeus Cannon.
My word! It covered such a wide radius.
And it can get wider. It can get wider. Lightning can strike harder and for longer as well. And if you learn discharge, every time the lightning strikes, it will shock them. And then the discharge will apply even more damage. They will be hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times before they even know what's hit them, before they even begin to adjust, before their eyes can adjust to that sheer amount of light, that power. It could all be yours.
And it will be. I'll do whatever it takes.
Good. Then we have an accord. I will call you when I have prepared this place, and this will be our training ground. The end is filled with measly little beings that we can hunt down and destroy. All kinds of enemies that we can use to test these spells. And in certain cases, we may even be able to test them on each other, although only if you feel ready and with express safety concerns considered. In fact, the others may know what's happening, so we should try to keep each other safe in that instance. Right. Head back home and do what you can while you're alone. The glyphs I'd like you to research so far, make sure that you have Mage Bloom. In fact, do I have any? I do. I want you to take this. Get a set of diamond armor with as many enchantments as you can fit on it. Make an enchanting apparatus with 4 arcane pedestals around it and use it to craft a set of archmage robes. Then this will vastly increase your mana and you'll be able to cast more spells. If you have time, the glyphs I'd like you to learn are lightning, shock, and discharge.
Lightning.
If you can learn this,
shock,
I'll call you back here.
Discharge.
And we can work towards letting you cast that spell as well.
Someday it will be much larger, I trust.
Oh, but it's a lightning bolt that strikes straight from the heart. It's lightning that goes right to the center of someone. It's lightning that I feel when I think of my father. And perhaps now, if you learn this, maybe you'll surpass him. Maybe you'll even surpass me. And maybe then I can look at a lightning bolt. Or feel one. And I'll think of my wonderful apprentice, instead of the father who berated me for never learning how to make it work. But I've said too much. I don't wish to bore you with tales of my childhood.
It's truly no bother at all.
Well,
If anything,
be that as it may.
I'd love to learn more sometime.
Sometime. And I'd love to learn more about you. I've prattled on and on about myself, and as we train, you can tell me more about what it is you seek.
Hmm.
You know, you're in a search for your mother, right?
Indeed.
Well, if she's far, far away, you'll be happy to know that becoming an ethermancer will allow you to hold down a constant leap glyph, and you will never run out of mana. With an elytra, you can fly at thousands of miles per hour.
That's unthinkable.
No corner of the earth will be inaccessible to you, wherever she is. You'll be able to get there in minutes.
I look forward to learning more from you, sir.
And I look forward to seeing you grow, my apprentice. I'm very proud of you. And I know that you will do me proud. Excelsior!
Excelsior. Okay.
Very good.
I must away
I
in
will
that case.
return to my studies, and you shall return to yours. I'll contact you when this place is ready, and then we can begin.
Thank you so much. I will do my
Best
best
of
in the
luck.
meantime. Be safe.
Of course. And to you.
Ah! 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 Oh my god! I'm gonna poop my pants! I don't even have words. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh my goodness. Apologies for the crash out. Excuse me. Oh my god. This kid is not becoming a bard. He's Calvin will never be a bard. I'm sorry to say. It's gone. This is I described when we built this character and over the course of this playthrough that he was susceptible to whatever timeline we're in, and that I had vague plans for several timelines. One of those is the corrupted villain timeline. He is a bad guy for sure. Is gone. It's not happening. He's Anakin. He's Anakin. He may have been okay, to kind of explain his mindset, because I realize there's only so much you can get from dialogue, especially in a setting with Vitruvius, because in Vitruvius I personally prefer like more of a 70-30 distribution of dialogue. I think it's best to let him speak every single word that comes to his mind and merely guide the direction he speaks in. Whereas with other people, I aim for more of like a 50-50 or even like a 40-60, with me being the more like the 60. But I realize it may be difficult to grasp some things, but he was still apprehensive, like very apprehensive at first. Even withholding some information about the meeting, including some of the methods that would kill him, withholding information about the Handsome's invention, his like single shot attack. But after being given the faintest glimmer of hope in finding his mother, it's over for these people. He will do whatever Vitruvius says. This is his justice now. He'd have to be really strongly challenged by somebody else to take a different stance. This place is cooked. It's going to the ground. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh my god, I actually did shed tears, like real tears again that time, but like several. I don't know if you could hear it in my voice. I was he got me. He got me. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. So much. There's so much. For real, it really is Last Jedi, isn't it? All right, here's the thing. There's a new person here. I tend to greet new people. I tend to try and guide them. Calvin's got a kind of new purpose and he's regressing a bit, you know? I mentioned that Calvin's state in this story, it's been kind of like it was projected as a sort of almost like a number line, an infinite number line, an arrow on either side, left and right, and he's a point on that line, right? Where the further to the left he is, the more reserved and selfish he can be, and the further to the right he is, the more open he is to others and friendly. Right? I feel like every single day until now has been steady progress to the right, making him more friendly, more open, charismatic, charming, funny. This is a catastrophic blow to that progress. I think he's going to continue to speak with people, but would he go out of his way to initiate it? Is the question. Would he go and try to guide someone to this place? Maybe. Okay. If nobody's guiding him already, it may be a good idea to at least get him to the village. Maybe Calvin's concept can be that he still believes that new people can learn. Maybe. Okay. Excelsior. Haha. I'll go this way rather than taking the warp. Yeah, I think I'll just make sure he knows where the village is so he can find his way, because it's a little removed from the spawn. So he may start out and get confused or lost. And in an out of character context, that just makes me a little sad, which is why I go to people whenever they join. Am I too late? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, he's still here. But where? Maybe he found his way. Ah! Hello there. Can you speak? I understand. I was dazed and confused when I arrived as well. If you make use of your V muscle, you might be able to speak out and be heard by others. Hello, can you hear me? Once again, your V muscle may guide you to speak with others.
Oh.
Yes, I can hear you. As I mentioned, it can be quite confusing to arrive in this place. Do you know?
I see.
Do you know where you are? Do you know what's going on?
Where am I? All I remember was being banished from my world and being dropped here like it's hot, as they would say in my world.
Like a hot stone, perhaps.
Indeed, something along those lines.
You would not. You're in good company, is what I'll say. You weren't the only one. In fact, none of the people here are natives to this world. We all came from other places. And it seems none of us came from the same place. I received a transmission that there may have been somebody new here. And the place we've settled is a bit far from the arrival area, so I thought you might want somebody to guide you, just so you can find where everyone is.
Actually, pretty kind of you. May I know may, if it's not too much to ask, may I know who would be who was kind enough to rescue me, I suppose? Meet
I
me
would
here?
I would hardly call it a rescue. You may call me Calvin.
Calvin. It's nice to meet you, Calvin. I am Ryan.
Ryan.
I am a demon, well, I was a demon maid until I was cast away by my peers from the Coven of Apocalyptic Wrath and Infernal Iniquity, also known as the organization Kawaii.
I see. You know, there's a local who's also settled this village with us. He says he comes from a place called, quote, the Japans. I can't say I've ever seen this place myself, but that sounds like his native tongue.
Interesting. I've never heard of such a place.
But yes,
Must be in a galaxy far, far away.
I thought I might come and guide you the right way. Because we are a bit removed from here, but it's just a short walk, trust. In fact, if we follow the train tracks, that may actually lead us there much more easily.
I see. I'll follow the...
Oh, are you well? Do you need help? Yes.
Okay.
I'm afraid the tracks are quite thin. They only really support the bearings of a train.
I see. I'll make sure not to make that mistake again.
Thankfully, we've only one other body of water to cross along the way. And I suspect that the engineer who created these very tracks, he may just have created a bridge of sorts. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've been here, actually.
Oh, is that so?
Indeed. It's been quite some time since we've seen somebody new. You mentioned that you were banished. Are you to be...
Ow! Why is he hitting me?
One moment. I'll dispense with this.
Oh.
As we were.
Very brave for fighting off such a thing.
You may rethink that after a day or two here. These beasts are quite common. Unfortunately, the plague of undeath is one that may never disappear. I trust that you've claimed a slingshot, have you not?
A slingshot?
I see. So you've really just arrived. Do you have a quest book in hand, by chance?
Yes. I seem to have woken up with it.
If you open this book and turn to the leftmost side, the left binding the left edge, and go to beginnings, you can claim some free drops, namely something that will be of great use to you in your first times here is a pair of slime boots and a matching slingshot.
Oh my goodness.
I don't personally use the slingshot anymore, but I never take the boots off. Something that makes them quite interesting is that when you fall from a height, you will always land safely.
Oh, interesting. A slingshot, you say?
Yes, so the slingshot serves as a sort of catapult. Are you familiar with those?
A catapult. Catapult. Cat meow?
I see. The way it works is you will simply aim in the opposite direction of wherever you would like to go, and it will launch you backwards at great force and speed. I mention it here because it would be a much more efficient way to cross this river than swimming. I assume you may not want to get your clothes wet, though even then you may not make the full jump. It's hard to say.
I believe I have found this slingshot you speak of. It's a rather interesting shade of green.
And of course, as I mentioned, I wear the boots, but you may not see them. If you so desire, you can actually hide the fact that you're wearing the boots. You can wear them underneath if you choose for your outfit to be seen by the public. I personally like to conceal my armament. It just comes down to preference, though. So to do this, you you will focus on there should be a symbol of a shirt somewhere in your mind's eye, and hovering over it, it will become colored like the rainbow. There you can see, a hat, a torso, like a pair of pants and a pair of boots. You click the little white square, and it will appear or disappear. Of course, it's just as desired. I just thought you had quite a coordinated outfit. I suppose you may or may not want it to be visible.
Thank you. I shall most certainly explore this feature in the future. So much to learn about this new world.
Indeed. I've been here since the beginning, and I still have much to learn. But yes, to use that slingshot, what you'll do is you will stand backwards from the way you'd like to go. So if I'm standing like this is to get across the river. You charge a full shot, aim for the ground slightly, and when you release, it will launch you backwards.
I'm okay.
I must say that was quite graceful for your first time.
What? Thank you. I meant to do that.
Well, we are nearly there. We are nearly there. It's just a short walk southwest of here. Let's derail from the tracks, however. I believe he hasn't finished this area.
Oh.
We may be at slight risk of ambush by the undead in these woods, but I believe we can handle them.
I trust in you.
Thank you very much. So do you know at all what you want to do in this place? It's not clear yet if there's any method of return to wherever you've come from, so I find it's best to find something to prioritize in your time here, something to focus on.
I must admit, all I knew in my world was to train to become one of the greatest maids to serve my master. However, after being banished, I know not of what I should do now. Perhaps find a new master or chart my own destiny as a maid in this world.
Perhaps you could. There is, funnily enough, a maid cafe that's only recently opened in town. There is also a tavern that opened today. And when standing in that tavern, there were, I think, 2 or 3 people wearing gowns not so different from yours.
Is that so?
Indeed. So you may be in great company.
Were these beings demons too?
I can't say for certain. There are only some here that I know well, but I believe most of the people among us are just common humans.
I see.
There is quite a variety, though. There's one person who is a bug, in fact.
A bug, you say?
Indeed. And there is one man who, although he is human, he aspires to become a cat. Perhaps someday he'll succeed.
This is definitely not an excuse to look at everybody's cool builds or anything. That would be weird.
That is our mayor. Excuse me, Mayor Clifford, might I trouble you for a moment?
Why, yes, of course. What can I help you with, my boy?
It's been some time, but we've
Kevin!
yes,
And your good new friend.
we've a new arrival. Perhaps it would be appropriate to introduce yourself as the mayor.
Greetings.
Well, what is your name?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ryan, and I am one heck of a demon maid from the Coven of Apocalyptic Wrath and Infernal Iniquity, also known as the organization Kawaii. However, at least I once was until I was banished.
Banished? For why?
Unfortunately, as I was told, I was not moe enough for their standards. So I've been sent to this realm instead.
I understand. Many a maid has been cast out into dimensional portals for lacking in the moeness. But know this, Ryan, and know this, Kevin. Wow, that's really not a great combination of names. Drywall everywhere. Better be careful of you two. But anyway, know this. Here you are welcome. You and all other maids, of course, are welcome in this fair city of New Witchington. My name is Clifford Rolexus, heir to the Rolexus fortune, though I left all of that behind me to pursue a regular life as a man of the dirt who eats his potatoes right out of the ground just like you. And now I am just Clifford Rolexus, Witchblade, Mayor New Witchington, a man of the people, a peasant like everybody else except for all the diamond blocks in my basement that I make people pay me as a tithe, which is not a tax.
Oh. Should I decide to settle here, would I be subject to such Texas?
Yes. No, there's no
forgive me,
tithe roadhouse in this place, I'm afraid.
Is the tithe not exclusive to those who run establishments of their own, business owners?
It is only for businesses and business owners.
So if you're a mere employee, you may just be exempt from that tithe.
I see. It seems I have much to learn about this world. But nonetheless, as a maid, it is my duty to learn, to serve, and to adapt. That I shall.
All right. Dear Ryan, I wish you well. You will find your way here. No doubt. There are many, many good and kind of fucked up and just downright silly people here, so I'm sure you'll do well. Be brave, be bold, and remember always, community
is free.
Yeah, set a good example for Ryan. Slingshot!
It's quite elegant, isn't it?
He smells like onions.
You know, I suppose he does. I've been trying to figure out what that was for a while. Yes, he's the mayor. He was elected some 3-4 days ago. And a landslide victory, mind you. He's a bit of a favorite of the people. But this is the town. You're free to settle anywhere nearby, or if you prefer some privacy, you're free to explore into the forest, venture far from here as well. I do recommend, as you see these, to touch it with your right hand. If ever you touch these with your right hand, you can return to them very easily.
Oh no.
This in particular is an automated restaurant. You can get sandwiches for emeralds with no employee on staff. Yes.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry again for.
Perhaps we should say hello to these as well.
I know you did not come back from a long trip. No, not a long trip, but from fighting to hear trauma of a damn painter in this damn realm.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
There were so many residences here.
There are quite a few.
Hello.
Zealand, perhaps you might want to. Yes. He's new, and I feel that as the I guess not self-proclaimed, but the community-proclaimed leader of the community, it might be appropriate to introduce yourselves to each other.
Oh yeah, hello. I am Zealand, a battle mage, and this is the community kitchen and workshop. So feel free to stop by, come in, and utilize any of our kitchen amenities. Or the workshop is downstairs, and we have many things like a enchanting table, a crafting table, things that can help you on your journey in this realm. Feel free to use any of it if you like.
My thanks, that is most generous of you, actually.
Yeah, I'm happy to help out. Happy to help the community.
Yes, but how are my manners? I guess I should probably introduce myself as well. My name is Ryan, the Demon Maid. I hail from the coven of apocalyptic wrath and infernal iniquity.
Every time.
Also known as the organization, Kawaii for short.
Every time.
However, I once was of that organization until I was banished from my world for not being.
I think my favorite part is that you can see him open his inventory to check his notes.
Here I find myself.
It's kind of like the Minecraft equivalent of having your script written on your wrist in ink.
Well, there are many paths that you can take in this realm, so I'm excited to see what you do with your time here.
Thank you.
Ryan.
Thank you very much. I shall most definitely visit this humble kitchen of yours in the future, should I wish to prepare food, mayhaps an omurice.
Yeah, feel free to.
Thank you. Thank you.
But yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
My name is Lamp. Like the lights lamp, but with an N instead of an M. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I'm the local brewer, but also now painter of the town. I make little creatures like this on blank canvases. Yes, yes.
Oh.
I must say you did very impressive work during the trial recently.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is one of our residents, Bo. They're like 3 inches tall. They're really cute.
3 inches tall, you say?
Yes, yes, yes. Let me also provide this for you. Actually, what flavor do you like? Do you like sour apple? Do you like coconut, or do you prefer watermelon?
Oh. I see, those are the options. I was about to say spicy habanero, but...
Spice. Oh, I do have a plus ultra one if you'd like to try it.
A plus ultra, you say?
Yeah, it's really sugoi, as they say, but this one is like super duper, like almost like, like super uber, like,
I see. Do I just drink it?
Yeah, you can drink it. You can drink it.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh! Howdy there.
Oh, my word.
Do you feel fast?
Oh, I feel...
Do you feel plus ultra?
I do feel plus ultra.
Oh, the speed this man is running is insane.
Oh, I did not realize I could reach such speeds.
Yeah.
Talks to myself in the corner. Why the fuck do they sound like a Boku no Hero? Don't stare at me, I'm whispering to myself.
Oh.
What do those words mean? Do you hail from the Japans as Willerton does?
A Japan? What the fuck is a Japan? I come from Germany.
Ah, I see. Perhaps they're very similar. I find that anytime
Does this
Willerton speaks
imply
these
that
words,
there are many
Clifford
Germans
refers
in
to
your
it as
nation?
German. Perhaps they're similar?
Is it not Germany?
I don't know. I've never heard of either country, aside from the conversations with the people here. I've never seen it, and I've never
Interesting.
found it in my travels either.
Oh, fuck. There's a demon behind you.
Hello.
Is this a new human?
Oh, hello there.
Hello there, human.
Did you just smell me?
Yes, Imp did smell you. Is there a problem with it?
No,
Have you seen the mayor?
Good, actually. No, it's okay. That's all
You
fine.
do
I
smell
did.
lovely,
I was
unlike
speaking to Mrs.
most of
Zealand.
them
He came
here.
by. He said, "I'm enough
Is
of this
that so?
emotional crap," and he ran away.
Oh,
Your
that's
stench
so
is-
based. Okay. What direction?
Yeah, he ran to the
Otherworldly,
tavern, though,
Imp
as
likes
far as
to
I knew,
say.
went south, but I'm not too
so?
sure. Actually, let me look
What's
at
that
the mayor
sound?
with you. Let's go.
The creatures of the night
Yeah,
descend.
I need to pull him into hell.
Oh, I'll help you. I'll shackle him down for you.
I don't think you'll need to. I believe it's consensual. Don't worry.
Okay, okay.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
You need only fear these if you don't sleep, and even then, they won't do much. They merely take small bites. If we all unite in slumber, they disappear. And if you sleep regularly at night, they will tend to avoid you.
Bad dog.
Nice strike. I personally have terrible luck with these brutes.
I see.
They're quite inconvenient.
It seems so. Huh. I must say, I'm surprised to see many folks that have made their way here.
Ah, there are even more than these, to tell you the truth. These are the least of it. But yes, I personally recommend observing for a bit before making the decision to settle here. Have some time to watch and listen. Claim some waystones as well while you're at it, and feel free to just chase whatever destiny you desire.
Thank you.
I personally have elected to live in ruins a bit removed from here. I live off to the west. The moment you start seeing sunflowers and yellow trees, you're in the right direction. If ever you have any questions or are in need of any assistance, please feel free to seek me there. If I am home, I will happily be of assistance to you.
Oh, that is very interesting.
Absolutely.
Let us go check there.
I will
there's
hopefully
many
encounter you again.
Oh,
in the
okay.
future.
Some parting words.
Mm,
Be careful who you trust in this place.
noted. And if I may, in honor of your
Prolapse.
generosity to show me to this place, I wish to bestow upon you a blessing that us maids give to our client, so to speak.
Of course. Please go ahead.
Of course. Maui, Maui! Kyun.
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
My word.
Are
Oh.
you okay? Oh no.
I can't explain it. I've just been stricken by something. Is that an incantation by chance?
I think so. I don't know if I would call it an incantation.
It's so strange.
Are you okay? I hope I did not hurt you.
No, it just it brought me to the ground with the same strength as a grounding glyph, but I felt no trace of magic at all whatsoever. Quite curious. Perhaps there is yet more magic to be discovered. Abias, I am wishing you.
I must be wary.
Thank you so much. I humbly accept your blessing, as you called it, I believe.
It is my honor and pleasure.
Use that power for good. And again,
I will remember this day, Kelvin. You take care.
Be careful who you trust. There are those that may lead you astray. I must away. Best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you. To you too.
Farewell. I love roleplay. I love roleplay. I love roleplay. I love roleplay. Thus, the motive has been justified, right? Casting just enough suspicion over everybody else that Ryan will not immediately join in the crowd in blaming Vitruvius. We may have another sage. Or not sage, mage. I would so love it if his vision came to fruition of, like, having 4 of us as baddies. I wonder if we could get... I'm trying to think of who we could get. I think Uki would be a tough one to get Violet in there. But it's one of they're one of the first options, right? It's one of the first easy choices to try. Because they expressed sympathy and understanding. And then... Yeah, no, I don't know. Having the conversation at the table, I was like, this is our Earth Mage right here. This is our Earth Mage. Yeah, right. I feel like Violet by default would be a very difficult one, as I mentioned, though, because I think they prefer true neutrality. They only believe in Mother Nature. So the only way to get them would be to convince them that nature was jeopardized. Ah, Violet is an air mage? I see. I didn't realize. My thought was just going by vibes. Because they preach of Mother Earth. Leo neutral. It's hard to say with him. He speaks of being strong enough to take down Vitruvius, and he participated in the summit to come up with a plan to stop Vitruvius if necessary. What is this? He's taken a photograph. I wonder what he's photographed. Yeah, I think Leo wants to oppose him in the end. I think Leo understands Vitruvius a bit and still believes he can be reasoned with. They have memories of like sparring together and practicing and training. But I think Leo in the end, he kind of stands as an opposite to Vitruvius, right? Someone that can equal and rival him in strength without using magic. He's not a spellcaster. He's a fighter. Zealand, I think Zealand would only join if he was totally convinced of Vitruvius's position, which I don't think he would be, because they are in basic and fundamental disagreement of what constitutes a crime in this place. Zealand's focus is more on impact and intention right? While Vitruvius, he focuses a bit more on reception. So, like, for example, with the trial to bring the attempted assassin to justice, right? In Zealand's eyes, that was a very ridiculous crime to try anybody for, because it was a failed attempt and the mayor came out okay, right? And in the end, what was the word? The assassin, or the attempted assassin, had no seriously bad political intentions in any case, right? Everybody just laughed about it. But for Vitruvius, he saw that as someone stealing away what might have been a moment of hope. People were hopeful for the election. People wanted change and voted for change. And in the height of that excitement, he saw that attempted assassination as a way to just trample everybody down for trying to be safe again, for trying to have hope. He saw that as like an act of terrorism. So he saw it as one of the highest crimes because it made people feel afraid. Shu is another tough one. I think Shu is similar to Violet in certain ways in that I think Shu is more neutral. Shu doesn't like conflict at all. In fact, I feel like in the event that things come to a head and there's war, I feel like Shu might not participate in it. He might. I feel like if he did, he'd probably be on the side of the town, but I feel like he'd be kind of removed from it. I don't think he deals very well with conflict. I think or rather than saying he doesn't deal with it well, I think he prefers to avoid it, is what I'll say instead. My sugar daddy? Never considered that. Maybe I could convince him. I could sway him. He participates in stuff in town, but he seems kind of passive. He doesn't seem to take a strong stance from what I've observed. Maybe I could convince him. Ooh. Convince my dear neighbor. Drag him into all this. Fully labeled. I was merely reading a comment. I would not call him my sugar daddy. And Calvin doesn't know what a sugar daddy is. To Calvin, he's just his friendly neighbor. Yeah, I think Malum is similar to Shu though. I kind of get the impression that he'd prefer to avoid conflict. He just wants to live a peaceful life with his cafe and explore. He would be a good fit for being Mage of Water though, Archmage of Water. Yeah. Let's see. There's also Roswell. He's another tough one. Everyone else is really tough. Roswell would be a tough one because even though he agrees with Vitruvius, they still have a very complicated history, and he pulled me aside and told me directly that he's allied to this town. He wants to protect this town. He wants to put crime behind him. He's pretty against him, yeah. But I feel like there is still a glimmer of a chance, right? There's the smallest, faintest impression of a chance left in the dirt. L1 indeed would also be interested. Not interested. Interesting. He might not be interested. I'm curious about. To tell you the truth, I'm curious. It seems that most everyone has moved on. It seems that most everyone has moved on from the petty theft, right? He went in hiding for a bit, but he's kind of been appearing from time to time normally. But I still get the impression that he's scheming something, planning revenge against Vitruvius, maybe. I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure. Please don't tell me anything, by the way. Anything I don't know and that I haven't witnessed. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't witnessed anything in particular. What stood out to me was that L1, before the trial, he was deep underground. He claimed that he was trying to prevent something being done by somebody else. And then he left. But, I kind of wondered, if I hadn't gone to him, would that have gone differently? Would he have done something? Does he have a capacity to do those kinds of things? Hmm. So I'm curious. I do wonder if if they might be able to put their differences aside and work together too. I'm thinking of a number of people. I'm thinking on a basis of whether they get along with Vitruvius and whether they have the capacity to do something bad, right? There's also Naboo. I still think there's hope for her. I think of the bunch, she is the best bet, but she's still a tough nut. You know what I mean? She's a tough nut to crack. She excuse me. She she's one of very few that understands Vitruvius and empathizes with him, and you know, she wants people to understand him, but she also loves the people of this town. And so she's kind of split between them. And when challenged, Vitruvius wrote her off completely. So it's hard to say exactly where she'll stand. He did say that he planned to try and he did it. Am I misremembering? Does he plan to apologize to her again? Reach her again? It's not very clear. I can't remember that part. There was a lot that I was taking in. Yes, okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I was mixing that up with the first apology. Hmm. Yeah, it's possible that he could get her, maybe. I don't know. I would love to have a full set of 4, though. It'd be very, very cool. There's just, I don't know, now that I'm on this track, you know, now that I'm following this railroad to the end, I want it to be a really cool ending, you know? People who get along with me. Now, that's an interesting one. There are several people, quite a few actually, who get along with Calvin. But would they ally to Vitruvius at Calvin's request? Vaughn's an interesting one. He just wants to fight. I don't think he has any strong political motive of any kind. Vaughn might be a choice, though. He'd be a powerful one. Does he plan to do magic, I wonder? Don't tell me. I haven't personally noticed him using any magic. I think he's taking the same route as Leo, right? Yeah, I don't think Royale would either. He'd have to perceive Vitruvius as a hero for that to work. Royale has... I've described that Calvin has a very naive sense of justice, influenced by like children's storybooks. I think Royale is that to an extreme. He has a picture book image of a hero, and that's what he wants to be. Darkness may be a good choice. However, she has no interest in magic. Darkness specializes in witchcraft, and she very sternly insists that they are not the same thing. So I don't know that she'd be interested in taking up an elemental archmage path. Thinking emoji. There may also be people among the people of letters to consider. For example, maybe Yuta would be interested in something like that. I haven't really seen him take a decisive stance on these things. And it stood out to me that, you know, for the people of letters, if I'm remembering correctly, he doesn't plan to fight for anything good or bad with them. He wants it to be open to everyone to learn, regardless of whether they have ill intentions. So it's hard to say. But he might be a good choice. Ah. Another K barbecue. Yeah, I think Yuta's very neutral. Imagine their reactions when they find out. I know! I'm really hoping there are others like me who are avoiding clips and POVs and stuff. I imagine there's a very strong chance people will find out very soon if they don't already know that I'm going down this path. I do hope they can be surprised in the moment with their character. That is a sincere hope of mine. In any case, I need to need to go about doing what he told me to do. I have to make my armaments. Unbreaking 3. That's an enchantment. He said to have enchantments on the armor before I do it, right? Maybe I should actually use these instead. Yeah, I got my homework. Oh yeah, Violet did ask to speak with me. Thank you. I forgot about that. Means I've got something else to do. How honest should I be with Violet? Let's see. I'm gonna wait till they go to the spa. Hmm. 40%, 50% honest. Yeah, I can't play too much of my hand, or else I will just blow everything up for everybody, you know? We won't have our things that we can do anymore. Let me do. Oh my gosh, it's happening. I'm running out of diamonds. I didn't think this day would come. I'll figure out the enchantment in a bit. Yeah, I'm no longer the problem. It's because I'm not working on the courthouse anymore. Did I hear a person's voice? My word, it's quite impressive. Quite impressive indeed. Ah. It appears someone's in the process of making a spell book. My loath to think of what would happen if I lost mine. Who's joined since I joined? Oh, my word. Quite a few members now. I suppose they've witnessed the Zeus cannon in some other setting. So it seems that my dear neighbor is in fact learning magic. Perhaps I might guide him down this path as well, so that we might walk it together. Who can say? Time will tell. So I don't believe they have what I'm looking for. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Okay. Armor. He said Archmage. Mage Bloom. Enchanting. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just like what I have at home. So I need to go straight to Archmage is what I need to do. I can do... can I do Mage instead? It looks cuter. Okay. Just use it as a cosmetic. That means I have to make multiple. Okay, that's fine. So to read that one more time, just to be sure. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Archmage is 4 Mage Bloom on the outside, and the helmet in the center. Same for every other part. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like so. My word! This is different than I know. Mine worked quite differently than this. Ah! And it consumed the Mage Bloom fiber. Well, in any case. I must say it looks quite silly. Well, I have more to make than this. No, no, it's nice. Oh, it's so nice. Perhaps it looks better when fully outfitted. No, it still looks quite silly. I will be hiding this. And then you know what I forgot? I forgot enchantment. Oopsie. It's interesting that they just leave these things for glyphs out to be claimed. Maybe it's on purpose. Let's see, how do I enchant? I actually don't know how that works, personally. Stop making fun of him.
Yeah.
It's one way only. That is a good system to have. You know why? If somebody snuck in, they would make a sound in their exit. Like from the other spaces in the chamber, you would definitely hear them, right? And twisting, and twisting, and twisting. Ooh. Where does this lead? It's the same place. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on. Let's clean up a little bit. Today's been so eventful, I'm almost like overwhelmed with what to do. You know what I mean? It's like I've got so many things to consider that I don't want to do anything. I still need to figure these out. Is this like hold on. I have a thought, but I haven't tried it, so I don't know if it actually works. I noticed that, or rather, I think you taught me that if you combine things like the lucky rock at a crafting table, it'll merge their percentages, or rather than merging it, it's more like it'll give you a higher one. Go into a slot. None of the slots work. So can I craft this like onto one of these? Let's see. Maybe I could try adding it to this hat. Or no, I should add it to an accessory I'm actually going to wear. There may come a time that I take this hat off, but this will be on. Wait, does this add an effect only to those that don't have effects already? Or is it more... Lucky rock? Okay, hold on. Hasn't led me wrong yet. Maybe it's because they're from different mod packs is what it is. So I can make this like a super lucky rock. Alright, that's what I'll do then. Can I do it here? Has to be a crafting table. Oh. It looks like I can only do it once. You can't stack it. In that case, do I have any others that are from that particular set? This one. Might as well. What does luck actually influence, I wonder? Because I don't know. Drops. So like the chance of certain things appearing. Like when I break blocks or fight monsters. Okay. Combine 2 lucky rocks? No. It explicitly says not to do that. And that if you do, it causes problems and breaks it. It can cause crashes. Best thing to do is to merge multiple lucky rocks into one lucky rock to improve the chance. Yeah. It cannot be stacked into multiple. I should collect more tool scraps, though. That seems like a super valuable one, especially after the meeting we had where we talked about that. Combine the horseshoes. I do wonder. No. You can add one of those things to 1 accessory. So we'll put these away for now. Interesting, interesting. Where did I get the Heart of Diamond from? That was a quest reward. That's what that was. I should have used this one. Okay. Well, he gave me clear homework. I haven't finished the full Archmage set. But I also have spells to learn. I've got spells to learn. I need to learn Lightning, Shock, and Discharge. Let's get a cursory glance at what I need to learn these things. Actually, I want to do this learning at the People of Letters place. I want that place to see more use. It would be nice. It would be a nice opportunity if I caught somebody by chance there. Multiple tables and such as well. Okay. Lightning. Hold on. Lightning, Shock, and Discharge. Discharge takes air, flash pine, and lightning rods. But I believe lightning is the first priority, so I'll start. Is that tier 3? It is tier 3. I will need to do far more to get that. In order to do that, one moment. Oh, wow. No drop. I shall need Nether Star. I can only get that by fighting the Wither, right? I'll need to summon the Wither and get people to help me kill it. Oh wait, is my mana higher? It is already. I added 2 accessory or 2 items, and it's already like 100 higher or more. I think. I don't remember how much it was. It's kind of my go-to though. Let's see, I wonder if there's anybody that's willing to fight the Wither. Maybe I should speak to Sir Yuta. Or maybe I should just go straight to the Nether myself for now to get the things I need to summon the Wither. I couldn't do it now if I had to. I keep forgetting though, I have to... I just heard a voice. Oh, speak of the devil. For now. Yeah, I need to get soul sand and 3 wither heads. I need to enchant. Oh my gosh. No pants. Let's go this way.
Oh, I mean, if you want to be secure, there's like a...
I don't know him better.
Mayoral desk, right?
Oh yeah, we could do that.
It'll be secure there.
Do they have an enchantment table here? Yes, they do.
That has nothing to do with anything. Thank you. All right, good luck.
So I need lapis lazuli.
Young Kevin, watch out!
Ah! Oh
All
my
right, you're
gosh.
safe now?
You certainly are a witchblade, aren't you?
Indeed, for I have a blade that has been enchanted. I call it Vorpal Edge.
Vorpal Edge, that's quite the name. Oh, thank you
Indeed,
for...
it goes Snicker Snack. And this is Spellbreaker. And it goes kaboom, like that.
By chance, are you familiar with Jabberwocky?
I've heard of the Jabberwocky indeed. A legendary beast is that, one that all witch hunters hope to track down, not to slay, no, but to keep an eye on. For a Jabberwocky will attract many a witch looking for reagents. Though rare they may be, their body parts make for powerful potions.
Indeed, they do. I had no idea those creatures existed even in worlds such as this. It was.
Oh no, I don't think there's any in this world, unfortunately, but they do exist. In
I
other
see.
worlds,
I don't know which
worlds
ones I
vast and
borrowed,
infinite,
but I
much
also
like
don't
our
know
own,
since I
layering on top of each other into infinity infinities, creating a kaleidoscopic place of wonder such as you have never known.
Well, perhaps if ever they make appearances in this world, we'll have you to protect us, won't we?
Indeed, I will slay them with my vulnerable edge, for I will always be here and I will always be your mayor, Kevin. There will never be a time where I abruptly disappear for no reason in particular.
I certainly hope not. With the level of specificity with which you speak now makes me think otherwise. Are you planning to disappear?
Oh no, of course not. I plan to continue working on my town hall, and then to go apparently to hell at some point with Gale here.
I
still think he dies. I get to be
run out of
mayor.
time.
By chance, have
That's
you?
true. If I die, Gale's mayor.
Have you seen your town hall recently? It's been
Yeah,
through, it's been through
it's
quite a bit today.
Pretty great. What the fuck happened?
Well, there was a guest appearance that we had not accounted for when we had a meeting of
Yes,
leaders.
and what guest was this?
That would be Sir Vitruvius or Zarpit II. He burst through the
All
window,
right, listen.
and in an act of defense, he blew multiple things up and killed Naboo.
In an act
What the
of
fuck?
defense? You
He
mean
killed
from
his
the
own
Phantom
apprentice?
or?
No, a defense from Zealand. They fought each other. You witnessed it too, did you not?
No.
Perhaps I saw something
Ah,
different.
Zealand fought as well. Oh, even the neutral party steps up right off the fence. I can respect that. Listen, I don't give a shit if he killed Naboo, and I don't give a fuck that he killed all the townspeople, but stepping on my wall, that's a step too far.
Indeed.
I have to put a stop to this somehow. I will find a way.
As I recall, Vitruvius accidentally harmed somebody fighting the Phantom, and Zealand stepped up and struck in their defense. And then Vitruvius
What I
fought
recall,
back.
the Phantom was killed.
Indeed.
And then the destruction happened.
Vitruvius is one of those. There are multiple of them here in the village who, when attacking even something small, there's an aftershock in the surrounding area. I've been told Royale has to tell people to step back often for similar reasons. That's what I believe I witnessed. I think
I don't think we're seeing the same picture.
I'll say that to me, it speaks volumes that he stopped where he did and that he fled. As someone who's prone to devastating tantrums, I feel he would have gone further if he had malicious intent.
Excuse me. Come here, village. Come here, villager. Come here. I have a request for you. Do you have any red stone dust?
I do at my home. I can go grab some for you.
I would be ever so grateful. I'm trying to
will be
make
right
a
back
legendary
then.
item called a clock.
Oh dear.
Oh, do you
I shall
desire a
return
clock?
shortly.
Oh, yes, I do.
It happens that I have one on my person. I used it as timekeeper recently.
Thank
If you
you.
have it.
Well, yes, I would take that gladly. Oh, it seems to be gone.
Sorry, my big
Gale,
fat
did your
ass is
vacuum
really,
ass take it
yeah,
again?
My vacuum ass sucked it up again.
Oh, Gale, you and your vacuous glutes.
Everything just
Thank
seems
you.
to go in there, you know what I mean?
Yes, of course. And when this redstone falls on the ground, you certainly won't slop it up like your asshole is some sort of strange Hoover, will you?
Not this time, but
Where
catch
the
me next
hell did it
weekend.
go? Fair. What
Not this time. Not me this time.
All right. Well, the redstone must have gone somewhere.
I believe you ate it. Did Calvin perhaps?
No, it's not
also
something
have
like
magnetic
No,
gas?
my pockets are free of redstone.
Let me-
Now check your ass pocket. You liar!
Oh, I disabled my magnetic ass, and that is actually what caused it to suck it up. I know, very strange
I
how that
see.
works.
That is strange. Thank you kindly for your redstone dust. I will never
I
forget
do
it.
have another stack if you need it.
Holy shit. Well, you know what? I'll put this away and I'll take that with me. Thank you.
I do hope the clock can be
Thank
of use
you.
to you, sir. Fare thee well.
It will indeed. Fare thee well.
Oh, hello, Calvin.
Hello, Royale. I believe you wish to speak with me.
I did. I simply woke up from a rather deep slumber recently, as I'm sure many of us have felt throughout this day, whatever today is. And I seem to have missed a bit more destruction. Do you know anything about what happened? I just kind of wanted to find out more.
Indeed, perhaps we should have a seat.
Oh yeah, of course.
I suppose this corner will suffice. I must say, I do look forward to the further development of your speak card, as you call it.
Very much want to. I just feel I keep getting far too busy to actually work on it, and I have so many armaments I must improve on as well.
Believe me, I understand. I have quests of my own today. Would you believe me if I told you were the third, maybe the fourth? No, nay, the third person to whisper to me today and summon me somewhere.
There are others that whisper in your ears.
There's been
Quite
much activity today.
popular.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. But yes, I suppose we should start with the meeting of leaders. Now, I myself am not a leader, but I attended as a mere timekeeper. This was far more structured than the trial you and I acted as jurors for yesterday.
Wow, and that was so smooth.
Under Naboo's instruction, I was told to give everybody exactly 5 minutes, and nobody went over. Everybody spoke very cleanly, plainly. They prepared their words in advance as well. It was a very productive discussion.
Okay.
In that meeting, I say we, but they aimed to answer 3 questions that have plagued everyone lately.
Okay.
The questions in particular, she had hoped to establish an understanding for how we should punish violent pranks, evil misdeeds, and crime here in this town of New Witchington.
Okay. Was Naboo one of the leaders in this? That's because you say leaders.
Yes, I
only
should
know
clarify.
of Clifford.
She is not a leader, but she organized the summit. So she acted as sort of a moderator, but also gave her own thoughts as someone very vested in both the welfare of the people and also the welfare of Sir Vitruvius II.
Okay, so
as a
I
sort of
assume
neutral party.
Vitruvius was present.
Unfortunately, he was not. He's been in self-imposed banishment ever since the trial. It's been quite difficult to find or to reach him.
Okay, there was that incident that the guild leader and I had seen him before he wandered off, and I asked if he planned to become the villain, but
he said he was
going
to
to save the world.
I was there too.
You were, I believe you were there. Yes, you remember.
Indeed.
You remember. Quite a dangerous line of thinking.
But yes, it was the leaders of any respective faction or faith. So, namely, Clifford would have been there, but unfortunately, the curse of slumber took him still, so he hadn't arrived yet.
Understandable.
In his stead, his vice mayoral president god king, if I'm remembering the full title, Gale, acted in his stead and stood into the meeting, gave his word on his behalf. There was Willerton, the leader of the newly formed faction of beast hunters and tamers.
Quite fascinating.
Father Shu, the newly appointed father of the Church of Chat, was there. Lady Nyx of the house was there, House of Yuri. Violet of the monastery of Mother Nature was there.
That seems about right.
Leo, the guild master, was there.
But of course.
Who am I missing? Interestingly, Roswell, reformed criminal, was invited as well, despite not leading any organization that I can name.
So did he just speak on someone's behalf, or?
He spoke on his own behalf. And of course, I cannot forget Zealand, the community-appointed leader of sorts.
I would probably agree with that, considering how much he's done with the community center and such.
I believe that's everyone that was invited. However, partway through, the engineer, the handsome, as he introduced himself to me, he walked in and invited himself and contributed to the discussion as well.
Do you mean Christopher Mark Zuckerberg?
I believe I've heard him called those things. El Guapo was one of the names on the ballot.
Gotcha.
It's hard to keep up with him. I'm sure you understand.
It most definitely is, especially when he's not trying to kill you.
Indeed.
Bear traps and such.
Yes, leaders and key figures of import to give their input. So again, the first question to be answered was how we should punish violent pranks and misdeeds and crime. The second question was that even if we are to die, our fear and mistrust generally don't go away because we come right back. So how should we resolve the people's fear and mistrust? That was the second question. And the third for each person to answer was how we might prepare for Mr. Vitruvius's potential and eventual fight and return. Of the bunch, Naboo had a particularly peaceful approach in mind. She wanted to speak to Vitruvius. She wanted to talk him down from the ledge. But others, they believed very strictly that he was beyond talking and that he has already sold his soul to the darkness, that rather than trying to speaking to him, indeed, in fact, earlier today
I didn't know she dealt in.
Oh, not Naboo, Vitruvius.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't know that darkness dealt in souls.
Oh, I understand. Not darkness, the witch of witchcraft, but rather darkness as in the perpetual blackness that waits for us at night.
Oh, I see. I understand.
That ink blot tone that covers the world in shadow. Just today, we received telepathic communication that Vitruvius is actually mastering undead magic, which for some, depending on their personal culture, their personal world that they've come from, for some is a major taboo. I myself come from a place where necromancy is common, but
aren't we all technically necromantic at some capacity, considering we die and are immediately resurrected?
You could say that, but he's dealing with undead such as zombies and skeletons.
I mean, we've seen people tame dragons and leviathans as pets. Should we expect that zombies and skeletons are no different?
See, that's how I feel. But others may see that as taboo. In any case, rather than trying to talk to him, most other attendants at that meeting think that we should prepare for battle and that we should maybe even seek him out. Most agreed we should just wait for him to return and be prepared for that day. Prepare weapons, armor, be sure that everyone is equipped to fight him and to kill him.
Okay. That was something that I shared in sentiment. I was more so, maybe not for battle, but for what's the phrase? Deferment or determined? That's probably more so the accurate phrase of building up such a massive arms that it would be foolish to attack a community or group of people that are so well equipped, skilled, handled, that it would be foolish to attack such a large group. However, after returning from the Twilight Forest, I'm not so certain how I feel about that anymore.
What happened in the forest?
Well, it's just we'd gone through all this trouble of trying to find the capability of building certain weapons that seem to deal great amounts of damage, so we could all get more training as a group, as a community, grow bonds together. And after we returned, I don't know, something felt wrong that we were so wholly focused on building armaments for a potential threat instead of maybe working towards other issues that still plague the community. I think the lack of consequences has definitely been something that's weighed on my mind. I mean, you and I were both on the jury and immediately knew that Rosie was in fact guilty, but we as the jury did not get to determine a punishment. And I'm not sure if you were there during Vitruvius's outburst. I think is probably the most
I
accurate
witnessed
term
it from
to
my
say.
balcony before it was destroyed.
I as lucky as I am, I managed to away myself back to town almost immediately after the jury was done, because I figured there was nothing else that I could do, and I figured I would start putting my mind towards resolving other issues, because what else was I going to do? And while I was preparing to go on an adventure with Leo, I heard of everything when I returned. But community service did seem quite a bit well, I don't want to openly agree with Vitruvius's decision, because killing such a vast number of people just seems, well, uncouth and sadistic, but I don't know. Community service definitely feels underwhelming considering the amount of effort that all of us went through for that trial, for the woes that the community has faced. But I don't know. These are troubling times, but I do know that you and I had been preparing for self-improvement late last night. And it's mostly why I wanted to speak with you.
Ah, I see. Perhaps I should get to the heart of the meeting in that case. So we can move on.
yes. Absolutely. My apologies. I was
no.
I was rambling about
this
semantics and
is me
politics
apologizing.
and-
If you wish to talk about that, then we should move through the meeting so that we can get to the heart of what you'd like to talk about.
Yes, of course. My apologies. Please,
I
do go on.
completely misunderstood what you meant when you invited me here. But yes,
I mean, that too, yeah.
Everyone had a variety of approaches, of solutions, preventatives in mind, and it turned out that for some time Vitruvius was actually just outside listening.
Oh, during the meeting?
Indeed, listening to people talking of ways to take him down, talking of how wicked and villainous he is.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that these so-called leaders were not smart enough to use invisibility to dispelling magic?
I suppose not. They did cast it on occasion, so it's hard to say how long he was there. But he was there, and when he heard people speaking of just how they might take him down, just how they might prepare everyone to fight against him, how it's an inevitability that he will come and hurt everybody, he was hurt, I think. He was angered. He burst through the window in a rage. He talked of how ridiculous everything was. And you may hear this part of the story a bit differently if you ask other attendants of that meeting. Just moments ago, I actually was in a disagreement with Gale over what we saw. In the middle of his speech against the leaders, a phantom descended from above, and he struck it with a spell. The spell in particular had a bit of a wide radius, and another person was minorly hurt as a result of that. So even though he took no arms against another person in that room, somebody was still hurt. And in their defense, Zealand stood. And he took arms, and he fought Vitruvius.
Oh.
And Vitruvius, without a moment's hesitation, fought back. And in all the chaos, a large hole was blown into the town hall.
I see.
And Naboo was the sole victim.
I did hear of Nabubu's demise. I was unaware that Zealand had tried to fight Vitruvius, but the fact that Zealand lived, it's quite the tale.
I can't say I understand his methods completely, Vitruvius. I can't say I know what he plans or what he desires. But I want to think he regrets it. My understanding is that Naboo is very dear to him, or perhaps was his closest disciple, his apprentice.
That is what I've heard as well. I'd heard some define or relate her to being a daughter to him, in some sorts.
I want to think that even someone like him would not harm their own child on purpose.
Yeah, well, not intentionally, but you know what they say about best intentions and how they lay the path to hell.
Indeed. But yes, that was the climax of the meeting. Everybody did the best they could to continue and conclude it, but after his surprise appearance as an uninvited guest, the consensus very quickly became that we should prepare to fight him.
And how do you feel about this conclusion?
To tell you the truth, I feel conflicted. I know very well, personally, that there are good people in this town. I love these people. Many of them have shown me nothing but kindness. But Vitruvius himself was a victim a mere week ago. They stole from him.
A victim of theft.
Of his most precious treasure. And frankly, it made me a bit sick to my stomach to hear some of the things they said in that meeting. When talking of strategies to vanquish him, to send him away, to keep him away, it was proposed that we seek out his father's notes on purpose and use them against him.
I thought Vitruvius had all of his father's notes.
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The plan was to steal them from him on purpose.
Well, that seems a bit dire and drastic. If they thought the man mad or crazed before, I'm sure we've not seen hell wrought before us until we've taken those notes. That seems quite a fool's errand.
Hmm. Aside from any practical use, I happen to know, by his own admission when we were seeking out Roswell and L1 alongside the sheriff to apprehend them for
Mhm.
theft, those notes just happened to be the last extant possession of his late father. He's nothing left to show for the fact that that man ever was in his life. So they're very precious to him, beyond anything he's learned from them, beyond anything he hopes to accomplish with them. It's of sentimental importance. So knowing this and hearing people speak of taking it and using it against him, I must say I felt much like I was on the jury again. As a mere timekeeper, I wasn't of any position to speak up. I'm conflicted. I think the people are kind and good, but I think Vitruvius is misunderstood.
In this world, in a world where we cannot die, yet he threatens the people of New Witchington with power, with death, with torment, with destruction of property. How would you combat such a thing? Not necessarily with force, but I'm saying if you could solve this situation to prevent this or even come to amicable relations with someone like Vitruvius in the state he is in now, what would you do? What do you think we could do as a community?
I can't say I know. That's part of what leaves me so conflicted, so wounded by these interactions. I don't know. I think as much as I can, and I come up with nothing. And likewise,
Who do you side with more then? Do you feel more sympathy for Vitruvius, or do you feel more sympathy for those who spoke to steal his father's notes?
To tell you the truth, I might just feel for everybody, which may be too
Well,
ambivalent of a stance.
I was going to say I think we're getting a little bit past the point of ambivalence, and we need to start picking sides.
Perhaps so. In any case, Vitruvius is difficult to locate. I'd like to speak with him. I'd like others to speak with him, but I've no clue where he's gone.
I mean, I wish I could speak with him too, but every time I thought of doing such yesterday, at least while we were exploring various lands, I was informed that it would be a fool's errand or suicide, as it were.
Hmm. How do you feel about all of this, Rael? As someone who believes in justice and heroism.
In many a case, yesterday was a gross negligence of justice, in both how court was handled and in what Vitruvius did. However, it's hard to say, it's hard to put to words what I am thinking. A hero is what the people will hail. A hero is not a self-appointed title. That's why I always say that I want to be the hero of New Witchington. I want to be a hero. But a hero is what the people need and what they hail and what they determine to be the greatest cause or the greatest source of success, safety for them and their welfare. But when their welfare is consistently, irrevocably attacked, killed, property destroyed, and we have these farces of trials to determine what to do with these individuals, as much as I don't want to point hands, point fingers, point blame towards any particular singular being, it's hard to agree with the direction that New Witchington is going. And I think there's things that they need that they don't realize yet. Do I think they deserve death? Do I think they deserve destruction of property? That's hard to say. But a hero does what the people need.
Perhaps you're right. I must say I'm quite rattled. I thought I knew what justice meant before coming here.
Justice is a fine line we walk. One side lays a hero, the other a villain, both vying for what they believe is the right direction for the world.
So what do we do?
I mean, I think speaking with Vitruvius would be at least a step in the right direction, but I fear that he would cast down hellfire upon me upon sight, but maybe not. Maybe he would remember all the adventures that we went on together and the times that I defended him against the town, or when I spoke on his behalf after he destroyed the towers and murdered Lucas. But it's hard to say for certain. I've had his back in the past, and he spat in my face when he ran off claiming that he would save the world. I'm quite offended. I'm quite hurt. I thought we could be friends, but I don't know.
It's hard to say where his heart lies. And I know not what he's thinking. But I
Do you
will
have any way
say,
of finding him?
well, I believe even as far as he's gone, or at least as far as I imagine he's gone, the telepathic link we all share here may not be severed. Perhaps he could be
That's
reached
true.
that way, just as you reached me.
I suppose that is true. So what? Would you have me message them in a parlay of sorts?
Perhaps. That may be the best approach. I'll admit I fear a bit for your safety, but when I recount everything that I've witnessed for Vitruvius, everything I've heard of, I feel any innocent that he's slain, it's usually... I feel like he tends to have some personal cause or motive, even if it's a bit warped.
I didn't get to see the entire list of individuals that he had taken in previous time. I do know that Omi Omai was slain, I believe twice.
Indeed.
I do believe the mayor was slain, that Rosie was slain. And these do seem to be targeted individuals that may have perhaps perpetrated or even caused issue with the trial. Or in the mayor's case, considering all the things that I've now learned with his plans of taxing those that are business owners and even people that are adventurers or what have you, I can imagine Vitruvius did not take kindly to that, especially since I believe Vitruvius was trying to become the mayor as well. I was absent for that, unfortunately.
More than that, I actually witnessed him offering to give his excess of wealth to others so that they could pay the imposed tithe. Because he felt it wasn't something most people could cover.
It's true. It's true. And he did offer to help repair Miss Eileen's tavern. He did offer to pay back Lucas for all the damage that he had caused and to help him and Albus both rebuild their towers. It's hard to say.
Indeed it is.
Do you think that he would even respond had I asked for a parlay?
I think he takes kindly to those that are fair, and to those that are just, and to those that do not further their ambitions at the expense of others. I believe
What would you say of this wannabe hero then? Do I fit the bill?
I'd say you do. I feel like you in fact, I feel like you go as far as to stick your neck out for others when given the chance.
Quite a stressful title to hold.
Perhaps you should reach out to him. You may find success in reaching him.
Simply send him one word. Parlay.
Parlay, I see.
I mean, parlay is the ultimate. It's maybe not an olive branch, but at least a way to let him know that I mean him no harm, and I hope that no harm would come to me.
That would be for the best.
Oh, well.
Well,
telepathically, I do believe that I may not be able to send him a message currently.
I received the same transition. That's quite inopportune timing, isn't it?
No, that is quite terrible considering I had just spun up the word that I was ready to send to him, and I was hovering over it in my mind's eye.
I will say he
To send
tends
the message.
he tends to linger for quite some time. Perhaps he's merely fallen under the curse of slumber for a mere moment. Maybe he'll return. It is hard to say. And honestly, perhaps it would benefit you to be sure you're prepared. I imagine you're quite well armored and equipped already, but if there's anything that might aid you, for example, a return scroll in the event that he has you go somewhere remote. I imagine he doesn't want to be seen anywhere nearby. Or
I do in fact have a warp scroll, and I also have my elytra flying pack with many a rocket.
in that case, you may just be safe.
Well, safe and well prepared, I think, are two different.
Indeed, they are. You can never know until it's done.
But I mean, I don't want to kill Vitruvius. Even if he has gone over to a side that he cannot return from, even if he's gone over to a side where he'll murder those who disagree with him. As someone that wants to uphold justice, I do somewhat agree with some of his methods. Maybe not murder and maybe not destruction of property, but considering community service as a punishment, I don't believe justice was dealt yesterday. And I will always echo that sentiment.
I feel the same.
And the things that I've heard from others saying, the things that I've heard the community utter, and like I said, after my trip to the Twilight Forest, I believe were you present when we were discussing what to do about Vitruvius yesterday during the day?
It depends on which discussion. I never ventured to the forest. It
was before we went to the forest.
I believe I was there if it's the moment Leo was talking about being equal in strength as a non-magic user.
I can't remember if he said that entirely. But if it's the moment I was thinking of, I don't know, my emotions have kind of waned from then, mainly in the sense of, like I said, going to the Forbidden Forest and looking for these all-powerful armaments in order to take down someone great, and talks of permanently removing his capabilities of casting magic seemed grossly inappropriate in the light of justice. And after returning, and none of us had obtained any of these armaments that we had set out for, it just felt vile. It felt dirty, the kind that you get from a not so fun workout.
I see. Well,
I suppose I wait for him. I'm not entirely sure what else
that
to do
may
in
be
the meantime.
that may be for the best. I will say I too disagree with his methods. I think destruction of property is quite extreme. But I feel his grief and I feel his pain. And I see a lot in him that I know all too well in myself. I feel that if pressed, I wouldn't be so different if I had the same power as he does. And to tell you the truth, the way I see it, are we not already living in a world where everyone imposes their ambition over others? Is he any different than the others in his action? I feel the only difference may just be his strength.
I was going to say, I do believe the biggest or largest difference is more than likely the destructive force that he uses to ascertain or enforce that level of power. It may not be necessarily, I think, like we said, the correct path, but I can't deny a bit of, what's the right phrase? Empathy, sympathy. You have to forgive me. Most of my muscles take over my brain most of the time.
No, I understand completely. Perhaps empathy is what you're looking for. Sympathy, you sympathize with his message. You have compassion for it. Perhaps you.
I can understand feeling betrayed, as I have spent most of my time in New Witchington being betrayed by the people I've trusted. I don't believe there's a single person that I've met that hasn't lied to me at one point or another.
I had no idea it was that bad for you.
As someone that has not lied to a single person since I got here, it's quite harming. It quite harms the psyche, and maybe that's why I've had such conflicting feelings about what's happened with Vitruvius, because that's maybe where the empathy comes from. Do you hear that?
I do.
Do you have an echo fork on you?
I do not.
Who's there?
He's above us.
Perhaps we away for now.
Perhaps.
Well, for now.
Yes, while I disagree with his methods, I do think something needs to change about this place. All I've ever wanted is for everyone to feel safe, to follow their dreams.
We sound very alike in that. I quite literally stated that the first thing that I wanted to do was become a hero strong enough to protect everyone's dreams. And that was my dream. But as things are, people's dreams are being shattered by those who seek fun from people's death and property destruction. Or stolen goods. Those are troubling times in the town.
Indeed they are.
Well, let us speak no more of this for now. Perhaps find a different location where we may speak in privacy.
Indeed. I can't say I know of anything any safer than this, though. Anyone who might find us here would find me in my tower. I imagine the courtroom is well known to everybody now.
Courtroom was quite fun, though. I won't lie.
It is quite the place. I'm very
it's
thankful
quite
I found it, even if it wasn't what I was looking for.
I was quite sad that I wasn't able to sit on the judge's seat. I'm not going to lie. I felt though I was fairly impartial comparatively to, you know.
Well, you still can. There's no active trial, but
should we go and sit in those seats?
Let's.
Calvin.
Oh.
What?
I've just received transmission that a member of the house has been killed by magic. On purpose.
Oh.
Forgive me.
Oh.
Seems it's nothing.
I do see that. I am seeing the same transmission. Maybe we return to Laka and find out what's going on, since that's close to the House of Yuri.
Perhaps we should. Away.
Could I borrow a waystone or two from him?
Off to the House of Yuri to find out what's going on.
I'm glad you asked, Doctor, but I cannot tell you it is a
I see. Okay, sure.
Yes. I turned around to see where you were and quite easily remembered. Ah, yes, the speed of magic.
In time, I may just be a bit faster.
I guess.
I think I've decided to focus my school into the magic of air.
You could confess.
Royal.
Hello, Al.
How's it going?
It's going quite well. We wanted to come in and investigate Aulira's death by magic. We wanted to see if there was something.
Oh, somebody died?
Apparently Aulira died. We wanted to find out what had happened.
She alleges it was on purpose, but I am still curious.
Yeah.
I see.
What brings you here?
What do you think? I was just passing by. I usually pass by to get to the church this way, but it seems like somebody died.
Are you part of the Church of Chat?
No, but I visit quite often to do enchantments and stuff. I mean, I did ask you for someone breaking books.
Hello, Shu.
Hi.
How are your balls? Are they all right?
Let me check.
Okay. You were screaming about them earlier. I figured I'd double check.
Yeah, I think they're okay, but what is it? We're doing a mass church unpacking, repacking, building. Trying to get some new flooring in.
That's exciting.
Yeah, finally.
You can
some
have
floor in the church.
You can have proper sermons.
Was that?
You can have proper sermons now.
I can. And we can sing the hymn.
Ah, yes.
It's quite a sermon. The only sermon I've heard recently is gay men.
Indeed.
Oh, He's quite away with words, does he not?
And quite the voice.
Well, we must probably investigate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
The full version will come out later.
Thank you, Father Shu, for
Oh
that wonderful
my.
rendition. We're going to do a bit of investigating and see if we can find Olira.
Oh, yes. Good luck.
All right, here we go.
Good luck. Good luck.
See, I don't suppose there's anyone here. They may be off on an expedition. I will say I was quite lucky to catch the house here, or even a single member of the house here when I once visited, because they are a
Quite
faith
elusive.
of exploration. They
This is true. I've only seen Lady Nyx, I think, twice.
If ever you encounter them, it's often going to be in the wilderness or in the nether. And I suppose now they could be anywhere in the vast end.
This is true. I think the time that we saw Olira in court was made chance maybe only the third or fourth time I'd seen her in general. So, well.
I see. Well, perhaps she's fine. She insists it was on purpose, but perhaps they were testing something. It is common practice to test new spells on people.
Oh, maybe she died intentionally because she was practicing magics.
Ah.
If we look through our receipts of whispers to the community, we do see it was on purpose, which then the guild leader followed up with Oki and Violet. Then well, we can ask them. Hello.
Hello. We were curious as to what happened to Lady Aulira, even if she alleges she died by magic on purpose. We wanted to be sure everything was fine.
Yeah.
She is at the Sage's Tower. We are convening to go to the Twilight Forest.
Oh, okay. We just wanted to make sure. We saw that it was on purpose. When we did see conflicting comments of it being on purpose, but then she donated too much blood and that it was okay. But, you know,
yes,
just...
she did siphon much blood and offer it to us to drink, strangely enough.
Is this a practice of the house or perhaps of the monastery?
I think it's just Lady Olira.
I see. She is the curious sort.
Does she abide in vampiric activities?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew. That would be quite scary.
You don't think there are vampires afoot, are there? Do you think?
I mean, we've seen flying dragons in the ends of the world. We've seen people fly themselves across the sky using rockets and wings glued to their back. I'm not doubting the existence of anything like a vampire.
Oh my word. It's my first time seeing the portal above the guild hall from this distance. I must say it looks quite cool.
You got pretty good eyes.
Thank you.
I can't see shit.
Perhaps it's a bit too far away. I've been told that other people...
You must have very nice eyes. Are they enhanced by magic?
No, this is just the way I see. Perhaps we're in need of an optometrist here in town.
We did discuss that with Doc. It's quite true.
It's just my natural vision. It is quite a sight, though.
Quite a sight to behold, indeed.
So, what are you guys doing?
Well, I guess if Lady Olira is all right, then I'm not sure. We were discussing what we would do in the case of coming face to face with Vitruvius, and Calvin was catching me up on the things that happened while I was in a deep slumber because I apparently had missed quite a bit.
Right, I heard too, yeah.
It was quite the meeting. Quite the meeting indeed.
Now that you say that, oh my goodness. Oh. Stand back. All right. These bastards. All right, well, they're dead.
Yeah, quite pesky. You were saying?
Yeah, quite. You mentioned Roswell being present at the meeting, and you mentioned most of the leaders saying things during the meeting. Did Roswell say anything or mention anything or do anything? I feel like it's quite unlike him to stand idly by in a situation like that, or at least not without saying anything.
Indeed, he was quite active. Funnily enough, even though he and Vitruvius were once mortal enemies, the way he spoke and the punishments he offered, the resolutions he had prepared that we might follow, to me it felt as if Vitruvius was sitting at that table. They are of one mind in terms of what we should do with this town.
Oh. Might you share what those decisions were? I don't think we actually got to that point.
In particular,
I believe someone may have been nearby listening on us. Not that we were discussing anything untoward, I don't believe.
no, this may as well be common knowledge, even if it was a private
Yes.
meeting. This is
Of course.
this is about the welfare of everybody, is it not? But everyone had various things they focused on, even with the 3 questions. And one of the questions, of course, was how to deal with crime, how we might punish it and discourage it.
Of course.
Among everyone, I feel that Roswell focused the most on punishment. He spoke very little of the other 2 questions. He believed that punishment should be scaled in tiers.
Oh.
On a basis of the severity of the crime.
Roswell?
Indeed. He believes that someone that does something petty and inconsequential should just pay a low fine, whereas someone who does something terrible should be even exiled, banished, if necessary.
Exile? I mean,
I have a hard
guess I would-
time believing Roswell would say that, though.
I was going to say.
Well, unless there was
But-
somebody that was able to perfectly mask as his face and imitate his voice. That's what I saw and that's what I heard as timekeeper. I can't say I know Roswell's character well enough to contradict anything, but those are the words he spoke at that table. And I will say, after the conclusion of the meeting, or rather, after the interruption of the meeting, he pulled me aside, and he told me that he was allied to this town.
I mean, I think he's said that on multiple occasions, and considering the delivery of a various number of eyes and then the making up with Vitruvius before we went into the end, I would consider that to be a truth. Well, I would hope it to be a truth considering the conversation we had before.
In particular, one punishment he mentioned that stood out was a twist on community service. As it stands, the punishment for the attempted terrorist assassination of the newly elected mayor, she was punished to offer food for free for a limited time as community service. He believes that a more valuable form of community service would be to subject someone to farming certain things, going down into the depths, fighting things as wardens, gathering debris, and submitting everything they find to the community for communal use.
A bit of manual labor, as it were.
He had very rigid ideas, actually. And it was quite the surprise, given his previous feud with Vitruvius. I feel that these are the things Vitruvius wants for. I think these are why he throws his tantrums. He wants action like this.
I mean, we certainly didn't get action the other day in court. Can you believe how ridiculous that was? I wanted to call objection so many times as a juror.
I understand completely. I mean, I too stood as juror. And it felt the same as the timekeeper, because I was merely there to make sure everyone spoke within their limits. I could not object to anything I heard.
Of course, of course. Well, these damned creatures.
You must forgive me. It's been some days since I've last slept.
Oh.
I've been completely absorbed in my research.
I can only imagine. I've definitely been there before.
Nice strike.
Thank you. I've
Yes,
been working on it.
Yes, I have no clue what to do, what to expect.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the next step would be readily available at that moment, but it turns out it looks like we have other things to do. Elle, what do you think you're going to be up to for the time being?
I'm not really looking to do much at the moment. I was just trying to enchant my wings so they don't break. Thank you,
I
by
can
the way,
say.
for the books.
Yeah, of course. I do. I feel like I've given away more books than I've used.
Perhaps you should pick one up and read it. You'll find some amazing things if only you open a book.
No. Brain muscle? But what about these?
My word. That is quite impressive, but you can
Right?
travel to worlds inconceivable if only you open a book. You should try it
Wow.
sometime.
In the imagination, I suppose, but
Hmm.
there's much a real world here that I can traverse because of these muscles. Maybe you should try joining me in the gym sometime.
Perhaps I should. Though for now, I will say I feel less and less safe in this place as days pass. So I believe I will be shifting my research primarily into offensive magic. I feel I should probably learn something of more value in battle.
It's not a terrible idea. I definitely need to finish some of my enchantments, which I do luckily have. It's just it costs experience. I don't have a good way of farming large quantities of experience. Small quantities are easy. Large quantities tend to be a little bit more complicated. Though I did hear from the guild master that there is quite the method to be had in the end, as it were. Yeah,
see.
that mining certain types of blocks garners quite a bit of experience, more than slaying creatures. So I may adventure into the end for a soiree to see how much I can gather, so I can return and upgrade. That is quite the largest fly I've ever seen. I might soiree into the end to try and find these blocks that I may grow my levels and improve my equipment even more. I mean, do you wish to join me? Do you need levels for anything?
I think I will be fine for levels for some time. I need to do research into the wither. In order to further
I've
my
not fought that
spell
yet. We did speak of that. I remember.
I believe
we
I
spoke of
will-
that last night.
I believe I will make an expedition of my own into the nether to gather what I require. And I may, if I can be brave, I may just form an expedition to fight one, just as others have in the past.
Absolutely. Well, hey, if you need the assistance, I'm here. I offer you my sword as you need it. Or if you need additional assistance exploring the nether, I'm not exactly doing much aside from slaying these foul phantoms at the moment.
I appreciate it. I will call on you first when given the opportunity.
Fantastic. And Elle, are you off to gather more levels as well?
Not really. I was actually going to ask if any of you were able to make a deal. Maybe I can give you something for some emeralds or some gunpowder.
I do not have many emeralds on me at the moment. I can procure more, but emeralds and gunpowder are also things that I need in desperation right now.
You've no need to make a deal, but I can offer the emeralds I have on my person free of charge.
Oh, that helps. That'll give me enough breads, I believe.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Well, then it sounds like we are all off on our own directions for the time being.
Indeed.
Right.
Well,
If any of you happen to find some gunpowder, please let me know.
I'll absolutely let you know.
You know,
Damned
these are
phantoms.
quite expensive, and I only have elytra, so...
I do understand that. That's how I'm traveling now as well, aside from just my, you know, how strong my thighs are with jumping.
Well, if you've ever any interest in learning magic, you might be able to substitute any need for fireworks or gunpowder.
Who
For
knows?
example, I believe perhaps I could demonstrate it to you. One moment.
Oh, I've seen your traveling capabilities before.
So long as you have the sufficient glyphs and can study it, and then bend it to your will.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back.
Haha. It's quite undignified. I must say I'm still new to the elytra, but you can use spells in lieu of fireworks if desired.
It's true. You can actually use momentum from jumping as well. It's something that I've been getting used to. Considering how high I can jump, I can usually trigger my elytra to cause a bit of flight.
I see. Well, in any case, best of luck to the both of you.
Likewise.
My strength is
Good luck
meager
for
and there's
now.
little I can offer, but if you're ever in need of anything, please do not hesitate to call on me.
Nonsense. You're quite strong enough as it is.
You give me
Hope
far
to,
too much credit.
No, give you just enough. We'll see you later for when we attempt to fight that wither you mentioned.
Of course. I will do my best. Until
Fairly
then.
well.
Where is Vox? Where's Vox? Come back. We got our third. He sees your vision. He wants to join. Get him in there. Get him in there. Why? That was the worst timing ever. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna lie though. I wasn't sure how he actually felt there. There was a big part of me that was like, he's testing me right now. He's trying to get me to say the wrong thing. And he'll take me down as a hero. But I don't know. The more it went on, the more I was like, he's speaking sincerely. He was a member of the same jury I was. He saw how bad things are right now. My goodness. I don't have any need of those. Oh, you know what I should do? Maybe I should go to the villagers. Laughing at random points. It does kind of give a vibe in that specific setting of being a little scary, but that's just Royale. That's just his character. He laughs all the time. Think of it as a hearty, reassuring laugh rather than an unnerving, scary one. Also, I happen to see... I'm curious. I'm going to be nosy. Side quest for a second. I happen to notice... Wait, hold on. Mini side quest first. What's this all about? What? Now I know I could be happy as a clam because I'm beautiful, baby. Have to give you credit for my start and your tattoos on the outside. I'm curious. Did he happen to... He hasn't seen it yet. I saw him come online earlier. I need 3 words to tear our argument apart. Your granny lied. That's my favorite interval in that song. That da 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 do, da 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 do, da 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 do. Oh yeah, something else opened today actually. I got completely distracted by all the RP. I have another like business that's just open that I need to visit. Oh, wait, Vitruvius is here.
I think that's all I want.
Freeze everything. I need to go to the spa. I think it's in the forest north of town is what I've heard, but I don't know. This is the one, yeah. Ah. Is there anyone here? Ah. I may have missed my window for the spa. Starting tomorrow. Oh, I need an appointment. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa. This room is like a black abyss. What is this? Black concrete. I'll need to remember that. I should have used a bunch of that in the courtroom. That would have looked really good. Look at that. That's like pure black. I shouldn't be snooping around in other people's belongings, however. See, anything else of interest? Who's that? What is he doing there? I think that's his home, right? You remember this place? Oh my god, I'm getting nostalgic. This is where we came on day 1 to get shelter from the rain and the zombies. Deja vu. Anything of value here? Knockback. Projectile protection might be good. Now I have to actually start thinking about the enchantments I'm collecting. Can't just pick them up at random and throw them on the floor. Hey, you remember when I ate soap on a mushroom? I was like right here. The mushroom itself is gone because it was chopped down, but it was in this area. So much has changed since then. We are not the same people we once were. Whose home is this? Can I unclaim a waystone? Sir Evelyn. I feel like I should delete the ones that are like more private. Yeah, I remember when I fell into a hole. Is there anybody up in the Sky Kingdom? Like every time I come here, it's been crickets. Where's the sauce? There's no sauce. Ah! Oh, I found the sauce. Ooh, I can make my funny hat. The ruins of the Sky Brethren Money Tower, destroyed by the wizard Vitruvius II on day 5. I had heard mention of this, but I must say seeing it in person, it's impressive. Hee 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 hee. That guy is strong. Ooh. Oh wait. Mayhap not. I want to see how this works. Can I use this? Ah.
Dear.
Ah, hello.
Oh.
I didn't
it's you.
expect to see you again.
Again. Right.
What
I was
brings you
trying to look
here?
for the entrance. It's my first time being here
I see.
since the destruction.
I happened upon it in my
Do you
flight.
happen to know
and I-
where
Ah, yes.
the entrance is?
The entrance to this place?
Yes, the entrance to the building, the main building.
Can't say I know. I'm not very familiar. I just realized it had been quite some time since I last saw this place, and as you can
Oh,
see,
it used to be here.
much has changed.
Ah, I see. It's right there. I believe.
Ah.
I have a question, Calvin.
I have an answer.
Where did you happen to get that 42 health?
It happens that I have a very kind neighbor who on occasion showers me with gifts.
Do you happen to know where he lives?
He lives just along the coast. He's recently opened a cafe, actually. But I will say that I hope you don't do
like to
anything
visit.
untoward with this information.
No, of course not.
Of course. I believe you can
but
be
I would
trusted.
like to visit.
Mm.
Right, I can trust you too.
Mm.
I hope.
I hope so too. I do my best. But yes, he's very
Would you
kind.
mind telling me which coast would he be?
Indeed. Are you aware? You know where you were present at the trial, weren't you?
Yes.
So you know
yes,
those
I was.
ruins. If you
Right.
head just north of those ruins, there is a shop he's established along that coast near a devastated beach. He calls it a seaside cafe, but it's actually on the side of a lake, a very large lake.
Right, right. I can see that. Yeah. Okay.
I must
Actually, I
say
think
I'm-
I've passed through it, but I haven't exactly been there as I can see in my map. Yes.
If ever he's around, he'll happily serve you food, and he cooks it fresh. It's quite delicious. I'll
Right,
say
I
again
should
that I trust you, but
definitely
if I find out that you've done anything wrong, I won't be very happy. I must say I'm quite fond of this neighbor.
Don't worry, Calvin. I make deals. I'm not a monster.
Will you be safe?
I'll see you.
Farewell. You know what should happen at some point? Unrelated to RP, just something I noticed with all the tracks. I think the next person new who joins, if that ever happens again by the end of the roleplay, I think Luca should go to them with the train and bring them back to town. I think you should have a moment like that.
Don't burn my tree sap.
Okay, I keep getting distracted. I'm going back to the people of words. Oh my gosh, we're crossing paths over and over again.
13 minutes of burn time. That's as good as a fucking lava bucket.
I gotta get out of here. I'm going home. I did get a whisper. Thank you for the reminder. I saw it. He 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 he. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I do need to talk to Violet. Oh my god, there's so much to do. I can't learn anything. I can't practice anything. I can't make a spell. I'm talking to somebody every waking second. I've been speaking to somebody since I arrived. Oh wait, are they in the Twilight Forest? I shouldn't bother them. I guess I'll wait till a little closer to the close time. I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. I love roleplay. Okay. Okay. I need to enchant. Make the bridge. That may never happen. That was a priority before. I've got so many new priorities. Times have changed for poor Calvin. He's gone. This guy is not the same. He's different now. Oh yeah, I need sticks. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fine. I can make sticks very easily. Watch this. Oh wait, don't watch that. Watch this. Boom. That should cover it. I do have lots of books upstairs, but I couldn't tell you what enchantments I have, and I do not feel like going to the trouble of breaking them and reading them. They are merely decorations. And I think they will remain that way. I warped quickly in self-defense. I need to go to... Oh my gosh. I wish it was easier to rearrange those. What are all these things doing down here? Okay. Wonder if Calvin could be swayed. I think he's quite locked in on Vitruvius now. The only way to get him, I think, would be if somebody learned about his mother and tried to use that to sway him in negotiation. Which of these should I want? Take way less damage. It's good that he left little explanations for me here. Makes armor and weapons last longer. Okay. Can I enchant the robes after they've already been made, or do I have to put them on the diamond armor first? Knows about my mother? Literally only Vitruvius. Vitruvius is the only person that knows anything about Madeline, and he doesn't even know that much about her as far as we know. He only knows that she exists, like, you know, that Calvin has a mother and that he's looking for her. That's why that she's the reason he's here. Have to put them on the armor first? Ugh. So I guess these are just doomed until they're gone. But it's okay. I can still give him really fancy pants. Let's see. Unbreaking is probably a good one to have. Wait, I could do it for a book instead. Wait, what? What? Oh, I spend those to get the books. I spend the books to get the thing. Uh. I don't know which ones to get. I don't do that. Oh yeah, I did carry some in my bag. Those are mostly decorations though, right? Oh, do I have them in my bag anymore? I guess oh, I got this one. Is this good? Is this a good book? Unbreaking 3. Wait, that's what this guy's giving. So I've already got that one. Protection 4. Okay. I wonder what the ancient tomes are about and what makes them different. Wait, he doesn't. Oh, this is the one. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me... That should give me enough, right? Oh, wait. Do I need the emeralds and the books? Ah, I'm broke. Okay, hold on. Such a hassle. I don't want to do all that. What if I just make the pens without enchantments? Just kidding. Let's go make more sticks. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la
It's
la.
not so generous in this world.
La
It's
la
enough
la
for
la.
me.
Ah, good.
Thank you so much. You can have that
Oh.
one back.
Oh, thanks.
Yes,
Awesome.
I'm
You're
so
welcome.
generous. Can't you?
Don't know what's going on over there, but that is not my target. Doom doom doo doo. Ooh. 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 La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Loving you. Oh wait, I could just do it here. Watch this. I'm gonna do it all again. Now I'm wealthy again. Okay, protection 4. Yay! Should I get more? Nah, that's enough. Okay, we put it on the pants. I, for one, am sick. I'm tired of this. Hit the high note. I can never do that. I'm about 3 registers too low for that. It's pretty though. One more for the boots. I'm just gonna keep wearing my slime boots. Not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna stick with my slime boots. I'm sticking with my boots that I have. Unless, wait, hold on. Can I have the slime boots effect by putting them here? No. I was gonna take them off, but then it's just like, I use them so often. They save my skin all the time. I think if I don't have these boots on, I'm gonna die. I fall way too much. The only reason I'm level 23 right now is because I have these boots. I'm not making it out of it otherwise. Hello there.
Hello. How have your adventures been?
Must say it's been quite hectic lately. There's much chaos. I do hope you've been well.
I have, I've been well. I've been keeping to myself, trying to learn some different magic.
I see. Have you made any progress?
I have, both offensively and defensively. I'm trying to do my best to create some kind of spell that can heal a bunch of people very fast.
Oh,
but,
wow! I see. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, if you see that big tree over there as well, I'm not sure if you can see behind the house.
Ah, yes.
But there's a big tree. Yes, if you stand next to that, you will be instantly healed as well if you're ever hurt.
Wow. Even without you there to cast it, how do you do such a thing?
Mm-hmm. It is using some healing ritual magic, but that tree permanently heals anyone next to it.
Wow.
In case you ever hurt and you come back.
Well, thank you for sharing that. I'll be sure to try it sometime.
Yes, there has been a lot of chaos and a lot of damage around the town.
Indeed.
So I'm trying my best to be able to defend and heal people.
Mm.
But you stay safe out there. There's apparently a lot of chaos and death around.
Indeed. Likewise, please stay safe. Farewell.
There's chaos.
You were there when he blew through the window. Why are you acting like you don't know? Okay, wait. Do I use the enchanting table or the anvil? What do I do? I don't know how this stuff works. Now I've made my dramatic exit, so I have to wait a bit before I go back. Anvil. Okay. Well, I assume there's one of these here. Oh my goodness. Like, he was the drama. And I'm not gonna lie, he was actually, in my opinion, he was the first strike. Like, out of character, right? Because in character, Calvin has a slight bias to Vitruvius. He has a slight bias for Vitruvius, but as Kaelix right now, Zealand was the first strike in that moment against a player.
All right. Here is a stack and a half. Oh, I think they fell down. Oh, some are by your broom now. Hold on. I'll throw these at you for you. Hold on. Here you go. Some more peanuts.
Thank you so very much.
No problem.
Wait. Anvil.
Do you?
How does this
Wait.
work?
You said you were an elf?
Yep, that is me.
Do I combine it with the pan?
to make.
Peculiar.
Wait.
Indeed, it was.
Oh, oh, French fries.
Let me see.
In any case.
Oh, you.
Ah. We can make plenty of French fries.
Yeah? Can I do it in your kitchen? Because you have the equipment already.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. How does it
Let's
work? Sorry. Imp has a laughing virus currently.
I see. All right.
I scratched my head.
Let me.
How do I? How? What?
Imp forgot to take her.
Okay, hold on. Pants first. Oh, whoops. I'll just donate some. I scratched my head. Pants first.
Well, human.
I'm chopping. I'm chopping.
Ah.
How many French fries do you need?
Wait, can I not do multiple? Ah, man. I was gonna use protection on those. Oh well. Oh well.
Let's see.
I'm over it. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's because it's only one type of protection, and those are two separate types. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Well, it'll probably be useful anyway. There are lots of people who elect to use arrows. Oh yeah, there is an uncrafted. I just want to be done. I just want to be done with it. I cannot be asked to do all these things. Okay, to make the... I need, okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Serepotata. Akarayamamana. Friatopo. Poropo. Parost. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to play around with like improving incantations and stuff whenever I use magic and stuff. Because it was really fun doing that. And maybe as time progresses, I'll have a clear phonetic inventory for those. Like when I summon the Wither, which I can do now because I got my stuff. How much mana do I have? 450. Let's go. I win. I'm king of I'm the king of magic. So now we go to the Nether. Are we ready to go to the Nether? I need to find soul sand and wither skeletons. Indeed, Nether time. I believe I will bring one of these just in case. Fit check. Okay, yeah, let's. How's the look? Personally, I think he looks quite goofy. I can't say I'm a fan. However, that is okay because I can still be swaggy this way. Oh, he's given me just enough Mage Bloom to do a pair of boots. Maybe I should give up my slime boots. No, I shouldn't. Maybe I should. No, I shouldn't. Maybe I should. No, I shouldn't. I kind of want the cute witch hat, though. But that can come later. Okay, nephrite is a choice mineral, so I will put it here with the other regular non-choice minerals alongside skulk. Books will go upstairs. Oh, if I add slow falling to the leap rune, I don't need slime boots. I see. But that makes it cost more magic every time like more mana every time I cast it. I don't know. I don't know. Much to consider. For now, I will save my Mage Bloom. I'll put it in here. And I will complete it later. Ask Zealand? I don't know. I'd feel... To tell you the truth, I'd feel a little guilty if I asked him for much now. I think we are now officially ops. Yeah, Zealand and Calvin are enemies now. Until further notice. Plus, aside from that, even in the event that we were not ops, there's also the fact that I told him outright, I was like, I feel like every time I see you, I'm asking you for something. Next time we talk, it'll be to have an actual conversation. I think I said that, right? So, if I roll up and they're like, can you do something for me? No, thank you. But it's not very classy. Oh my gosh. It's something different to see it in writing. Wait, was it out of order? Oh my gosh. All right, new junk chest just dropped. Hmm. Scratching my head. Okay, iron helmet. Carrot. Enchanted book goes upstairs for now. Yeah, I will have a conversation, but I will not be asking him for anything anymore. I will still have that conversation because, you know, Vitruvius himself mentioned, I think Zeal gets a lot of information. Zealand learns a lot because he's always there listening. Where did I get this blaze rod? Somebody gave this to me. Was it Albus or Leo? If it was a gift, I should cherish it in any case. Yeah, it was Albus. I remember it vividly. I want to see him again. Where's my oomph? Okay, that's probably enough. I'm only really going into the nether for one thing, so. And I think I'm actually powerful enough to escape on my own. Make it back alive this time. Away we go. Ah, wait, whisper. Okay, never mind. We're not going to the nether. Oh, mysterious. I will be there shortly. Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Is he gonna kill me in the courtroom?
Is this one of those? I've heard of this in my world.
He's stronger than me. He could kill me in just a couple hits. Okay, lock in.
Hello.
Hello, sir. One moment. Perhaps I'd be better suited to stand here rather than sit among you.
I mean, would you prefer that I look down on you? Maybe to make up for last time?
Perhaps it's my... Perhaps you could call that fair. Call it
It
my
does seem
punishment.
like fair comeuppance, right?
Indeed.
No, we can speak as equals.
I see. In that case, I will join you here. Or perhaps the room
Wonderful.
behind may be better, unless you prefer the
Oh.
the energy of these chairs. I just think if we go inside the jurors' room, we can face each other.
Yeah, there may be also a little bit less of an echo. My voice, as you have mentioned on several occasions, does boom quite loudly.
Indeed, it does. Though honestly, I think it's more the design of your house, the make of your house. It's like a stadium when you're standing close
Oh.
enough.
Maybe I just like to hear myself laugh sometimes. Puts a smile on my own face.
And mine too. I'd like to get to the heart of the matter. You've spoken with Vitruvius and you've made it back. What did you say? What happened? I need to know.
Well, I was quite honest with him about meeting with several others before going to the Twilight Forest. And I told him that rather quickly into our encounter. So that way he understood that if I wanted to find means of doing him harm, I probably would have done them, or I probably would have found them. But after returning from the Twilight Forest, that's not really my intention. It's not really something that I would prefer to pursue. Because, and as I explained to him, as everyone kind of clamored around these ideas of what they thought justice was, and raising arms against someone that we used to call one of our own, it dawned on me, as I told you, that people, instead of focusing on their dreams, they were focusing on stopping another person's dreams.
Indeed. Indeed, they have.
I think the place where we may have disagreed with one another is actually a place where we agree in the end. And he left before I may have been able to correct him in that line of questioning. He asked me what it meant. What did justice mean? And I explained to him that same as heroes, justice is decided by a society, by a group of people, and what it means. Or, more importantly, what they think it means. But what he did let me finish in saying was, and what I told you, was that what happened yesterday here was not justice. They think they know what justice is, but they haven't seen it yet.
I see. Did he have any words? Anything of import to share?
Unfortunately, before I was able to clarify my stance on what I thought justice meant in that regard with what I just told you, he did away and exclaimed that we disagreed in that. However, he did at least express that we were not enemies, but he did not fully trust me. So I can't imagine why. I've never told a lie since I've wound up in these lands.
Vitruvius is a wounded man. I believe trusting anybody requires time and effort and patience for him.
Well, we do have that in common, don't we?
I suppose so. Well, I am glad to hear that it went at least well enough in the sense that you made it out alive. That means
Absolutely.
That means he's not beyond communication.
No, I mean, Vitruvius and I, aside from maybe a harsh spit of words every once in a while, I think we've been on fairly good terms. I don't think we've ever actually come to blows once, not even accidentally.
And by my observation, he's never gone out of his way to hurt people without cause. I just merely feared that he may have been lost It brings me comfort to see that he can be approached with reason.
I would imagine so. He did seem a bit more keen on information that I may have, and something that he would want to know, and that if I wished to call on him again, that I would need such information.
I see. What information, if I may ask?
He didn't clarify. He said that I would need to bring something worth the time of a meeting, and that may help him trust me yet.
Ah, I see. So his time is really that exclusive at this point.
I mean, he did express that he was a busy man, and I did kind of understand that to some capacity. But yes, it is definitely one of those feelings of, I think without directly telling him exactly what the plan of the folks that went into the Twilight Forest was, I don't know what else he wished to know. He didn't seem to care too much that they were in the Twilight Forest, which means he either knows what they plan or doesn't and is unaware for the time being. But I didn't get the chance to share it regardless.
I see. That is quite unfortunate. I can't say I know what comes next.
I mean, I guess for now, the plan would likely be to continue to act as though nothing is wrong, continue to improve armaments as a hero wannabe would, because while I may want to be a hero, I most certainly am not.
I stand as a member of the people, do I not?
I would say so.
I would call you a hero.
Well, that is your choice. I will simply claim the title of wannabe hero, as I want to be a hero. But as I told Vitruvius, heroes are determined by people, not by the heroes themselves.
I see. Perhaps I should try to reach with him, contact him at some point. I
did mention that you and I had spoken, if that matters.
How did he respond to that?
There was a bit of combination. Some of it seemed like, maybe not relief, but like content. Like he wasn't scared that I had spoken with you. And then other facets, maybe a little bit of shock, because he seemed to get significantly closer and swivel his head on multiple occasions. When I mentioned the ploy of potentially stealing his father's notes and either destroying them or using them to whatever the town wished, as you told me.
I will say, I think I neglected to mention this. You know well that he went on a magic tantrum and slayed many following the trial. It was in the ruins just outside my house, and a short time later he did come to me to apologize for the destruction he'd caused.
I've seen him to be an apologetic man.
Whether I hold any attachment to that ruin is another issue entirely, but it is the place I call home, and I think he was sensitive to that, so I feel like he may have a more positive opinion of me, but I can't say for certain.
I certainly can't imagine that he wouldn't want to speak with you. I've never seen him raise an arm against you intentionally, at least.
Perhaps I will.
Before we continue, I did happen to pick up something along my way.
Yes.
Just to make sure. Okay. Because he did in fact appear out of nowhere when we met. So that was quite a shock. I'm not so. I think I've expressed this to you before. I'm pretty good with maps, so I was kind of looking in several locations, and then all of a sudden he appeared. So that did quite shock me.
I can imagine.
Yes.
I too get shocked by those who elect to use invisibility to do their deeds. Yes, you mentioned that you found something. Was it the tool that you use now, or something else?
Oh no! It's something that I think people think may be the answer to defeating Vitruvius in battle, should it come to that. But I don't believe it to be the case based on my own battle experience. I expressed this with them, but again, a lot of people seemed very intent on various means and ways to defeat Vitruvius, and like I mentioned to you, it seems people's dreams right now are turning to nightmares, focused on imprisoning or enfeebling a man that simply seeks justice. Maybe overzealously, but to cripple a man at his magical source seems quite a steep price.
Indeed. I understand if you don't feel you'd like to answer, but what exactly was it? The tool, the solution that they're looking for?
I might keep that a little bit closer to the chest. I won't tell you something that's a lie, but I will at least say that I don't wish to disclose that at present, just in case it's something maybe that I wish to have as a defensive measure for myself, something that I can share with Vitruvius. I'm also not sure how far I wish to go behind other people's backs just yet, but I can say that I'm quite tired with how this town is treating criminals and the lack of consequence, as you and I had discussed before.
I totally respect that, and frankly, I think that's the correct choice to make in this situation. Oh my goodness, I'm truly at a loss for words. I'm glad to hear that you were able to reach him. I'm glad to hear that you found something to keep yourself safe or perhaps to be of use to others. I still worry, but I suppose less than before.
I mean, I feel like you've seen how what's the right phrase to think here? How strong I am in the defensive capabilities. As I even struck you, I seem to take next to no damage myself.
Indeed.
So, it probably is foolhardy of me to think it of this way, but I did not fear Vitruvius in that moment. Whether he would have stricken me, whether he would have tried to kill me, it was just two men speaking.
I see. Well, I am glad to hear that.
It definitely makes things a little bit easier to maneuver around town now. I don't have to worry about necessarily being the target of his ire, considering the last words that we had spoken to each other.
I think I will continue my research until I'm just a bit stronger. And then I think I will try to contact him as well. I don't believe he would strike me, but I would like to at least be able to ensure my retreat.
I mean, you did survive the courthouse massacre, I guess is a safe turn of phrase to call it, yesterday.
I was already a decent distance away when it started. I watched from my balcony. It was merely the aftershock that reached me, and even then, it did almost take me. I just narrowly escaped.
I wonder if he knew that.
Perhaps he did.
From what I've heard, he did hunt down individuals.
That is true. It seemed he particularly targeted those among the defense.
Yes, we did discuss that earlier, that he went after Omi Omai and Rosie. I know he went after the mayor. I don't know who else he had taken. I was unfortunately indisposed at the time.
All I want is for everyone to be free to follow their dreams without it happening at the expense of others.
Well, then it sounds like you and I have the same goal.
Do you suppose there's any action we might take here in town, uninvolving Vitruvius, just with the people that live among us?
I think the town of New Witchington is currently a powder keg that is waiting for something to ignite it. Whether that be a blow of justice, a call of war, or a complete upheaval of what rules over the town is yet to be seen.
Hmm.
It's hard to know, as I've said before, who to trust, as I have been lied to by more people than I can count.
Again, I am quite sorry to hear that. It does make me wonder how much I've been lied to.
Well, I can assure you no lies were uttered by me.
I appreciate that. In truth, I've not always been the best judge of character. I'm told that I can miss the obvious, overlook signals without words. So I appreciate that from you. Thank you.
Of course, and likewise to you. You'd never lie to me, right?
I don't think I would. I'm not one to lie without necessity.
Vitruvius asked if I would lie for him.
Did he?
He did.
Would you?
It was a difficult question to answer. I'll tell you what I told him. There are ways to say things without speaking a lie.
I see.
After all, I've never spoken a lie since I've entered these lands.
I think honesty is among the best policies. And I think
Quite
truth
concur.
I think truth is its own form of justice. But in a den of snakes, if there's only one who tells the truth, is he not set up to be exploited? Do you not fear for yourself?
I fear for myself every day with who seeks to put their claws into me and squeeze out what little sense of self-preservation I have left.
In any case, I am glad you're safe, and I am feeling more hopeful.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I definitely don't fear for my well-being anymore, so that is also a positive, but I do fear for, well, maybe the future and what we determine justice should be in a town that continues to run lawlessly.
Indeed. Mayhap, if we aren't able to reach Vitruvius at this time, we should try any figure of enforcement that we have locally. We could, if ever the sheriff is available, maybe we could reach him. Or perhaps...
I was going to say, if Sonny Sheriff were around, I would love to speak with him about these matters.
Or perhaps Clifford Relexis himself, the mayor, would be worth speaking to about justice.
I don't know.
Or there's also Naboo. She's not a leader, but she's become a bit of an authority when it comes to planning for the future. It's almost as if she's the mayor sometimes.
I'd not be surprised considering the current mayor has been, well, quite easily distracted by funds and food. Did you see that he was almost kidnapped yesterday?
I did. I witnessed it in real time, and I was sinking my nails into my thighs once again.
As was I.
It was quite humorous, but it was yet another interruption to the trial.
Yes, I am so grateful that it did not seem that the majority of people noticed, because if he had gotten to the top, I fear that, I'm assuming you or I, would probably have leapt from our seats to chase after him, because that would have been bad.
Indeed. As one of the key figures in that trial, he had to remain there. Anything else would result in a mistrial.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for sharing this with me. I'm glad to know that things went well, as they could.
I did promise you I would, after all. Did I not?
I suppose you did. In any case, I must continue. If I'm ever to fight that wither, I need to venture into the nether. I swear it's one distraction after another in this town.
It really has been. I'm not entirely up to much myself if you need the assistance of going to the nether.
Oh, I would appreciate it. I can't say I know anywhere for any particular... I don't know of any specific spots to gather skulls or sand. I've only been to the Nether once, and it was in a large group. And even then, I don't believe I saw either of these things in my time there.
We're looking for a skull and a stand?
I'm looking for 4 pieces of soul sand and 3 wither
Soul
skulls.
sand.
Those are what I require to summon the wither.
Okay. Those would be from a wither skeleton, from what I understand.
Indeed.
And soul sand would be in an area that has soul sand.
Indeed it would.
I mayhaps be able to contact the guild master and see if he knows of such a location. But if not, here we can more than likely just explore the Nether and try and find something.
I should have considered that. He more or less lives in that hellscape. He'd probably know better than anyone.
Quite definitely. I'm pretty sure I've passed soul sand. I believe valleys is what they're called in the past, but I don't think I've ever stopped. I think when Roswell and I were exploring the Nether, he gave me this obsidian boat which can actually traverse the lava without burning. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it's quite impressive, and it does not break in the fire or the lava.
I've never seen such a thing or even heard of one.
It actually sits 2 as well.
I see, just like any other boat. We did ride in a boat
Exactly.
once before, if you recall.
Oh, that was quite some time ago.
Indeed it was.
Wow. Well, I will away to speak with the guild master and see if he is aware of a place we may procure these items. If you wish to continue your searches in the meantime, I will
In
leave
that
you
case,
to
I
that.
will. I will go straight to the Nether. Best of luck to you. Thank you so much
Okay.
for your assistance.
Of course. All right. Well, I will see you around.
Indeed. What's the truth? What's the truth? Is he with me or is he against me? That's pretty. That's very tasteful. Wait, can I use soul soil? Does it have to be soul sand? Anyway, I don't know what that guy's thinking at all. I got not a clue. Not a single clue what this guy thinks or what he wants or what he believes. Soul sand. That was quick enough. Oh, this is soil. Use this to clean it up a little bit. That part was fast enough. Do I have my scroll with me? Yes, I do. So if I get lost, I can go back. I can safely do so much down here now. Oh, I thought that was grass. I thought that was grass. It looks just like this. I jinxed it. I spoke too soon. And then I'm normal. Oh no, I'm slacking. Okay. I am gathering what I can to summon a wither. A wither beast. I require a higher grade spellbook if I'm to learn lightning. Thank you for your hard work in the end. Ah. There's so much I need to do. No! I hate this place. I don't want to be in this part of the... I don't want to be in this biome anymore. That's gross. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm already lost. Did I come from here? Temporary waypoint. Skeleton. I like this place. This place is pretty. Thank you, sir. Ah, what's all this? What's all this, huh? What's all this? Have I been here? Is this where we went last time? I remember this place. I've been here before. How about you, huh? Skeletons? Where do those live? What are you? Toad. Ew. Just kidding, I actually really like toads. What is that sound I'm hearing? Fortress. By chance, would fortress waypoint? I'm interested. I'm in need of skulls. La 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 la. La 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 la. La da 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 da. La da da da. Back towards the entrance. So all the way back there. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Is this a fortress that I'm in right now? Ah. With their skulls. Found the soul sand. Thankfully, I will be at your tower. I'll be at your tower as soon as I can. Yay! No! I did not have my spellbook out. That was scary. Well. I guess I don't need to do any work. Everybody else has already done it for me. Oh my goodness. Looting on your sword. Yeah, okay. Wow, that's pretty cool. Got their own spawner for wither skeletons. Going the wrong way. These biomes are so crazy. Back in my day, when I was a baby, the nether was like just this. This is what the nether used to look like. This is where the portal was, right? Ah. Ah. I feel like it was somewhere around here. I just marked the approximate location, but... Wait. Bridge. Good sign. This is a sign of humanity. There was a person here. Ah. Mitsuketar. Alright. It takes 3 to go back. I don't want to do all that. Does somebody live here? Did somebody try to move to the nether? Ah, whisper. Thank you. Hoping to reach.
What did I get myself into?
Hello? Is that Ryan?
Wait, what? My God. Wow. This is something?
No way.
Oh.
Up here.
Oh, hello there.
What brings you down to these hellscapes? Ah, yes, I'm just fine. Merely a dramatic entrance, as others may call it. What brings you down to this place? This is quite an infernal place to be on your first day here.
I must admit, curiosity has gotten the best of me. And I found myself teleporting to this location.
I see.
You reside here, Mr. Calvin?
Absolutely not. I'm merely in search of some choice materials.
I see.
But I believe I've found what I need. Are you certain you'll be safe down here? It's quite dangerous.
I believe so. I'm just simply admiring the infernal view before me.
I see.
Very reminiscent of home, in fact.
Ah, you did mention that you were once a demon, or that you are a demon. Do you remain a demon
Indeed.
now? I see.
Indeed.
Hmm. Well, I do hope that this hellscape can offer you comfort in that case. Unfortunately, I am.
Thank you.
I am in a bit of a rush, so I must away immediately.
Of course.
I'm glad that
Please, let me keep you.
I'm glad that I could see you again. Best of luck in your travels.
Likewise. Take care, good sir.
I just thought it would be more auriful to go to this one. Well, hold on. Now that I know. This is a fortress, right? Oh. Might as well while I'm down here. Right? What is this? Wow. Wow. Might as well. This place is full of magic stuff. Yummy. The devil. Oh my goodness. I wonder what that means. Oh, and I need these. I wonder who that card represents. Whoa. What did these guys just do? I saw the waypoint, but I don't know if I'll claim it. I've got way too many waypoints. And I don't know if I'll ever come back here. In fact, I may even delete the one from before. I need to stop collecting every waypoint I see. It's causing me troubles. And at some point I need to go through and delete a bunch of them. Just in case. Justice and the Devil held by the same person sounds terrifying. I will say cards like the Devil, like by actual meaning, are not always necessarily bad. It depends on context. Honestly, I think that goes for almost every single tarot card. Like even the Tower, which is one of my personal favorite cards, it is seen as one of the most unfortunate cards to get, but it can still mean something good. You know, it can mean like an upheaval that is necessary. They all mean different things. I did get into it a little bit in a tarot stream that Kuki was a part of, but I don't personally believe in anything related to tarot, but I do like to like learn what I can about it every now and then anyway. Hold on a moment. Okay, I thought that might have been a skeleton. All right, let's go to the Sage's Tower. You know what would be really cool is if over the rest of this playthrough, I get exactly one more card and no other cards. So it could represent past, present, and future as a spread, and it could mean something. That's something I like. And I like that this game does tarot this way. That you can't craft tarot cards of a specific category or anything. I like that because in traditional tarot study, my understanding is that you find each card individually in your travels is what you're supposed to do, and you form a deck collectively through experiences, or like you have to be given the cards by someone else. These days, it's more common to just buy a complete deck so you can use everything immediately, but my understanding is that in its earliest practices, that's how that worked. First one was Justice. And in this game, they're not really, they don't come inverted in any case, so it's up to interpretation, whether it's upright or inverted. More ruins. Who lives here? Oh, we got a mushroom house. Wait, where am I right now? I know where this is. This is, who lives here? I remember all the pumpkins. This is Omi's house. Interesting. That means I'm close to home. Yeah, and justice was a gift I received from a dear friend. And then the devil was one I found. Specifically, funny thing, devil is a card that represents, I'm pretty sure, temptation, and it's often interpreted as a temptation to become wicked, but it could also just be a temptation to, you know, to do anything, any kind of temptation. I got the devil specifically when I was on a trip to further my own power. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? Creatures of hell lie inside. Okay, hold on. I don't think I have a sword with looting on it. Yeah, thematically speaking, it's pretty interesting. I'm not gonna go to the trouble to make a sword that has looting on it. Can I just do this? Okay, hold on. Get them spawning in. Whoa! Already. Does the wither curse go away? Okay. I'm not familiar with it. It just goes faster with looting. I see. I'm content to wait. Yeah, it scared me too. I wasn't ready for it to appear. Oh wait, you know what I should also do? Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Give me your heads. Maybe I should get looting. I think I'll be just fine in the end, though. Oh! 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 Heads, please. No head? Okay. Don't be shy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, maybe I should do that. This is going nowhere fast. All right, hold on. Do, 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 do. Violet doesn't know. I just noticed that when I mentioned that I was training to improve my spell book. They said it would do well to be ready. They don't know what I'm getting ready for. Let's see. Is looting one of these? Looting 2. What's it gonna take? Oh, I need a book. Ah, man, I put all those at home. I'm on a field trip everywhere. This place is a madhouse. They don't know. I know something you don't. I know something you will never know. Never know. Never, never. Deliver. 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 Deliver, baby. Deliver. 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 Yes. Deliver. 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 Deliver, babe. All right. Let me in. Give me your stuff. I'm sick of this. Just give me the book. I'm tired, Grandpa. Okay. Looting 2. Thank you. Finally. My word. What organ detoxifies the body? Deliver. 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 Deliver, babe. Deliver. 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 I need to work on my falsetto. I made a lot of progress in the last year, but I still need more. I'm not satisfied. Deliver. Deliver. I want to be able to flip back and forth more easily. Deliver. Oh my god. It's so tough. I'll get there someday. Just give me time. I forgot the lapis I donated a ton of this earlier. I don't need oh wait, I don't even need it. You use one of these. Okay. Where's my book? Finally. I hope never to do this ever again. Where's the waystone? Get me out of here. Where's the sage? I have no right to be complaining. Everybody's been so kind to me this whole time. All right, round 2. Give me your head. Up with this head. Where is it? Come on. Don't be shy. I know you got friends. Send them out. I can take it. After I have a bite. Come on. Don't be shy. There we go. Now we're talking. That's one. Come on. Come on. Give me another one. Don't be shy. Come on. Where is it? No head? Okay. That's fine. What is this? Stone sword. No, thank you. Come on. Come at me. I can take it. So no head. That's fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come at me. They were coming so much faster earlier. Is it because they know I'm prepared this time? Now we're talking. So no head. Maybe if I turn my back, it'll be there when I turn around. Come on, my back is turned. Don't you want to take a strike? Don't you want to take a shot? Come on, come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Okay, yeah. Or a loss, perhaps. And still no head. Where are all the heads? I think I have a new strategy. It seems that dropping a torch and then breaking it... Oh, okay. Last 2 times in a row, it appeared immediately after the torch was broken. Oh my god. We're in heaven. Oh, ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There you are. Come on. Don't be shy. None of these guys have heads. They're all headless. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Don't be shy. I got the fancy looting sword for you and everything. Where is it? Come on. You know you want to drop a head? Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I didn't go to the Nether to do this. It would have been so long and so miserable. I'm so glad I asked. There's 2! Can I get one more? Can I get one more? Come on. Come on. Come on, guy. Don't be shy. Come on, guy. Come on. You want some too? Come on. Alright, watch this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Minding my business. I guess I'm done now. Just kidding. Here I come. That did not work. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, so kind of you as to gang up on me. Unfortunately, your efforts will never be enough. Not for this guy. If you don't mind, I'll have a bite to eat first. Oh my goodness. They hate me so bad. No heads for Calvin. I come here and it's a head generating machine and I still don't get any. You live like this? Come on. What are these guys' problems? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come at me! I've just leveled up and I still get no heads. Ooh. More bones. Whoa! You can back up. I wasn't ready. I was looking at my stuff. Oh, this one's got armor on. I know that's gonna be good. Not. It's gonna be nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. This one was better. Oh wait, I have 3. I don't know when I got it, but I got 3. My business is done here. Surely these will all despawn by the time Uki returns. In any case, I must away. I have everything I need.
I'm not his father. He calls me mother. I'm not even his mother. He's
Well-
like way older than I am. That makes no sense.
Well,
There's
maybe
no
he
way.
can take Vitruvius in the paternity test with 2 bloods that he is not aware of, and he has to choose between the 2.
If anything, you know what makes more sense? You know what would make more sense? That he's my
What?
father. That would make more sense. Not that I am his paternal person.
Oh.
That would make more sense. 'Cause he's much older than I am. But I don't know who my parents are. So I don't know.
You wanna get Vitruvius' blood and then test paternity yourself then?
Sure, man. Sure.
Oh.
Guarantee on Ice Season 3.
Oh yes. Well,
He's
I mean,
delusional, though. I don't think he's my parent. I don't think we're even related.
well, there's one way to find out. I mean, there's only one way to find
No, he
out.
put contact lenses. Don't you know? He didn't even have those eyes on the first day that we arrived here.
Yeah, because he was wearing contact
Oh.
lenses at first, but then he decided he wanted to have your eyes again.
Or no, no. He's delusional. He
Yes,
has
you
a
ran out of
problem.
contact solutions, so you run out and then you just wear the normal ones.
This is true.
Mhm.
This is true.
No, I think that when he arrived here, he bonked his head a little too hard in the magic realm portal or something, and then he was like, hello, I'm crazy. Ooh, I'm gonna be a dictator. Ooh, and then that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Oh man. Well, I mean, it's glad I was able to hear about what happened in the end. I guess. So, excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
But I guess he can get vulnerable at times.
I feel that our purpose in coming to seek your time, Willerton, is that because he is so Vitruvius, who poses, honestly, objectively, a bit of a threat, right, to all of our livelihoods and the town and the villagers. I feel that if he's to have any weakness, it's you.
Wow.
I think at this point, it's probably Naboo, who's much closer to Vitruvius than I am.
Oh.
Vitruvius murdered her today, though.
Yeah, there was quite
But
a
it was
bit of
it was
tea
after
we
that
heard.
that he got vulnerable though, right?
Oh,
Maybe he
yeah,
felt
talking to
guilty
Naboo,
about
yeah.
that. Maybe he felt guilty.
He did.
Oh, so he still does
Mm.
have the empathy and the emotions and still cares for the people he cares for. But if it were
Yeah.
you and Naboo combined, I wonder if there would be more progress. I just don't know.
Mm.
Simply
Did
a thought.
Vitruvius kill Naboo before the tavern opening, like right before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so that was like super recent.
Yeah,
It
you
was
mean
today.
too.
Oh, accident.
Yeah. Or
Accident,
you know,
he says.
when like you play with your sibling and then you fight, and then one time you pushed him a
Hello.
little too hard.
Hello.
And then
What brings you here?
I was walking by and I heard some spirited yelling, and I thought I would see how long it would take for everyone at the table to wave back at me.
Oh, I see.
Really
no
a game of
worries. We're
mine.
just having a talk with Willerton about the state of things in the town.
I won't be so bold as to invite myself, but I couldn't help but listen in. I'm quite invested in the
Oh,
state
no
of
worries.
Vitruvius's
Granny.
affairs.
No worries. It's quite the talk of the town, anyways. Everyone's been tuning in. Granny eavesdrops herself sometimes.
You know, like in
Ah, I
the
see.
stuff. You know, like for example, she could be like my
How have you
11th
been
cousin that I
faring
don't know,
since
right? For example,
since the beach
Like,
incident
I'm sure
yesterday?
on the
No.
I'm like
Well,
degrees away from
I,
her, and you guys are probably much
in
closer
truth,
than
my
that.
neighbor and I actually exchange gifts on occasion.
Oh, that's very endearing. Actually, upon the first time, I think I've exchanged gifts with our neighbor once.
Oh, have you?
And actually, I left the gift outside because I was helping contribute tea to the cafe. And I just gave some jams too, but
the blood white dragon.
upon trying to leave the gift at his door, I actually, Granny did not mean to snoop, I swear. But I happened upon seeing a box with the sign, and I presumed that it was you.
Indeed it
I didn't
was.
snoop though. I didn't touch anything.
I can't
just
say
found
I
it
know
myself
why, but he
out.
has yet to pick them up or dispose of them. They're meant to be there temporarily, but he's left them. Yes,
I don't know if they're new ones.
I
Oh,
can-
you mean the boxes?
Indeed, the chest. But yes, I confessed in a letter to him that I was the one responsible for the beach, and I have yet to hear back from him.
Oh, he hasn't read it yet.
my
Then.
delusion?
Wait, would you mind using your G muscle for a moment? Let me.
Wake up. Wake up.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. What I wish
I don't
to
know.
confess is upon thinking about it, upon ruminating it, my granny memories kicked in.
Uh-huh.
That decimated beach that you told me about. Truth be told, before he moved in, or maybe after he moved in, I decided the sand that I needed for the bottles for my jam, the closest beach. Well, the closest beach is his beach, but I didn't want to take it off the sand immediately near his home. So, seeing the decimated beach, I actually dug holes there too.
You mean to tell me it was a collaborative effort all along?
I saw how I thought that was the natural terraforming, like the destruction there. It does kind of look like some creeper holes, and so I thought, oh, surely if I grab sand from here, it'll be fine.
Oh my word!
House is on.
This poor man.
No snake?
Well, he likes the view though, so
Indeed, he does.
truth be told, I've grown so fond of both of you as neighbors. I was just like, I don't know how to break it to him that
I hope we do get that.
I mean, I'll
liberty.
have to find my sand elsewhere now. I feel like if I take any more sand from that poor
we
beach,
can't
there
we
won't
can't
be
tamper with that place any further. We've
there
sent it
won't
too
be
far
much
gone.
beach left.
I'll say, might I call you grandma, or
Oh, yes, you may.
or would you prefer granny
Oh.
perhaps?
I think whichever you
No.
prefer is all right. Honestly.
I need to play it.
Granny, you
Honestly,
must yes.
Patriot.
Oh no, I was just thinking to myself. It started with Boog calling me granny.
Ah, I see.
It started warming my heart. I mean,
Boog are you talking
I don't
about?
know. Prior to all the villagers moving in and everything, I was just an old woman on my own. No children of my own, no family, couldn't have one. So I was just an old lonely spinster. But now everything's so lively since meeting everybody.
You're good to go.
And you and Malum, you guys might be like closest thing to sons to me. Or rather great grandson.
How far removed are
I'm
you?
afraid too, but I've already lost him.
Ah.
Yes, but I should quite like it if you called me grandma. Got more figs
No,
for you, my boy.
no, I insist you should have them. You should have them. They seem to serve you well in the past.
Oh, sure, I'll turn them all into jams. No worries.
But I'm glad to hear that you were able to find warmth in this place. That tells me that this place is not all bad anymore. There's hope.
Surely.
There is still hope for us yet, even in these
I
troubling
do
times.
hope so. I know that the times are turbulent, but I don't know. I've just been trying to focus on the people, and new establishments crop up every day. There's ambition, there's excitement.
With nanomachines.
I think that there's, I don't know, a lot of heart.
With the right gene pattern.
Indeed, there is.
It's warming. Yes.
Yes, Grandma, you should you must show me where you live sometime. I've known we were neighbors, but I've yet to see your home.
Oh wow.
Do you wish to visit now? I don't know how the next few days will look for you.
Would it be an interruption? It seems like you're a part of an important discussion in there.
Oh, no, it's all right. I brought something up, but I think they can carry it along themselves. Granny just drops a token of wisdom, and it's quite all right. They won't miss me. I'll let them know.
Ah, I see.
Granny's going on a short walk.
Did they say come?
I don't tend to make particular plans. Everything sort of happens on a whim, just running into people in town. If you don't mind coming with me.
I don't mind at all.
On a ghost trap and activate the wrench.
Here, this way.
The Ergast from the sky.
Ah.
It's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
nice finding new buildings on my walk home.
Oh, yes, me too. Some things crop up. The one day the tavern wasn't there, I woke up the next morning, the whole thing was here. It was most impressive.
Indeed.
And the circus, too. It's come up in a matter of days. I haven't quite checked out the interior. It seems a bit vacant, but it's quite beautiful from the outside. Here's my home.
Ah, you live here.
This is my home. Feel free to come in and rest whenever you please. Yes, yes.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
very open to having visitors, even when I'm not here. If you just need a place to rest, it's my safe nook. There's my fig farm, small, humble. This is my tree of wisdom.
What is
Yes, you can pick free figs there.
What is the wisdom of this tree?
Oh, yes. I often get so confused and have many questions about this world. I feel so new to everything, despite my old age, but sometimes I sit under the tree of wisdom and I ponder things, and it'll give me answers that I need.
Perhaps I should try that
Yes.
sometime.
Oh, yeah, of course. The tree of wisdom is not only mine, it's for everyone.
I've been in need of
Perhaps
answers
people don't-
myself, so I may take
What
you up
kind
on
of
that.
questions do you ask, son? I don't know if I can help anything with anything in particular.
How would you
Dear
define
Calvin.
How would you define justice, Grandma?
Justice?
What does it mean?
That's a loaded question, isn't it? Have you
Indeed it
been
is.
thinking about it since the trial, perhaps? Justice.
Honestly, since the election, maybe before the election.
Oh, the election? That far back, huh? How would I
think
define justice?
As early as day 2,
Hmm.
people have been pranking and stealing without consequence, and those that are victims of these pranks and these thefts, they just go about their lives as usual.
Well, you know how they say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I truly believe that justice is in the eye of who needs to serve it and who deserves to. So, the victims of the theft, the destruction, it is how they feel about the matters of their own life. Because, you know, if I had a neighbor and they wanted to cause mischief, let's say, and here my wisdom tree, it says not to harm it. But if they decided to disrespect that rule, take down this tree, surely I would be sad, but it would only be me that would be able to say what would be a fair trade for such a disrespectful act, right? And I, in my own heart, I can choose to forgive, choose to rebuild, or choose to show them to change. I guess that's my idea of justice. Justice is served, but everyone always says justice must be served. But who considers who's giving? Who is serving the justice? Who has the right, the divine right to serve the justice? Is it one person, or is it just something that's situational? What do you think of that?
I think a lot of that.
Hmm.
And I will continue to think a lot about it. Thank you, Grandma. I think I needed that.
Oh, well, I'm grateful to be of any help anytime.
Your wisdom
This old
truly
brain of
knows
mine.
no bounds.
Oh, what do you mean?
I feel like you've summarized in just a brief moment something I've been thinking a lot about over multiple days now.
Has it been plaguing your mind? This
Indeed it
idea of
has.
justice?
I think justice is the root of everything that's going wrong here. The root of everything that's wrong with Vitruvius. Anything that's ever
Root of
endangered anyone.
everything.
I think.
Everything wrong with Vitruvius.
Indeed.
He's angered, isn't he?
He's angered because he feels there's no justice here. He feels that this is a place devoid of justice, a people devoid of justice.
Is it just because of the crime?
I think it's more so what follows a crime.
I see.
I can't say I know exactly what he thinks and feels, only what I've witnessed. Only what I
That's
know of his
fair.
tantrums.
Was his tantrum after the trial because he believes the sentence to be too light?
Indeed it was.
Oh.
He felt it was a slap on the wrist for the fear that the crime may have put people in.
I see. Well, I find it quite difficult for us to fear many things, right? I mean, even in my old age, I might have a few fears, but truth be told, rather than fearing that we cannot rule with an iron fist, rather than fearing punishment and crime, I fear the day where everyone turns their back on each other and we can no longer act as neighbors. When I hear of the town talking about preparing their best armor, learning magic together, all to stand against one force, a force that was once also simply a neighbor, someone that lived here, it breaks my heart a little bit.
Mine too.
Not to say that what Vitruvius did was justified as well, but his frustration may come from the fact that he can kill and kill and kill, and the same people rise again.
Perhaps that's the case.
I don't know.
Thank you again.
I've kept you outside. Would you like to take a peek inside?
Oh, of course.
I realize we've been standing in the sun for so long. Truly
was quite the
pondering important
sunrise.
questions, though. Yes.
You've
This is
quite
my
a
humble
lot of
abode.
jam in here. Do you
Oh, yes.
Do you ever intend to begin eating this?
Oh, well, you see, I sample lots of recipes, but some jams are better when preserved a little longer.
I see. You're merely
like
saving
my
it for the.
fig?
Oh, you've got quite a store of figs as well. Oh my word! I am overwhelmed by the sheer number of figs in this. How do you... Oh.
Oh, would you like some? All you have to do is use your left click muscle.
Oh,
and you can collect them one by one.
I thought you said your fig farm was humble. This is a fig empire you're running here.
No, all of these figs are just picked from the wild trees and the figs right outside my door. It's very fruitful, but I use no magic.
I must say I'm floored. I feel like it was just yesterday I saw you in need of food and offered a fig. Times certainly have changed.
Well, since that, quite honestly, this whole fig thing hadn't started until you gave me the 10 figs. I'll be completely honest.
I can't. I can't decide if I feel moved or perhaps a little guilty.
Oh no! Please don't feel guilty, for I've found purpose. Here, do you see this? Right here. This is my brewing stand.
Yes.
This is my first potion.
Oh my.
And the only potion I've made the entire time.
Are you ever going to make a second potion?
No.
Why?
I've existed here for a long time, and my title for the longest time that I held, that I would introduce myself to the townspeople with, was actually a potion witch. I was supposed to be. That is who I was.
Why are you making jam instead of potions?
Well, you see, what happened was, when you met me that day, I had passed in the nether, and I had to take a dangerous trek back to receive my things, right? As one does. But the reason I was even taking such a dangerous trip into the nether, despite the fact I almost never go there, is because you need blaze rods to make a brewing stand.
Indeed.
And you need blaze powder, I found, to make potions.
Indeed you do.
When I was younger, I could do it all without a problem. But the truth is, it's been so many years. I forgot. This is my first real brew that I can remember that I made. In perhaps my 3rd or 4th day here. After all of that dying, I only had 4 blaze rods to come back with.
Oh.
But do you know what I had more of, young Calvin?
You had figs, didn't you? Indeed you did.
I had figs. I had so many figs, and you know what? I had enough figs to feed everyone around me. I could give them. I felt a sense of belonging. You know? Even an old granny like me. Not many people, not much to my name, a humble cottage. But instead of becoming some potion brewing empire, instead of that, I found this. 1,500 figs.
I had no idea.
Counting.
I had no idea all this time that you were doing such a thing.
Do you wish to right-click on the pot and see how many jams I have, but no glasses for?
Where's the pot? Oh, this one? Oh my goodness, that's so many jams.
Do you see how much sand I may potentially need that I cannot take from that decimated beach?
That is a lot of sand indeed.
Wow, I have some bottles to reuse. I have 2 bottles.
I see. There is reuse indeed. That's to recycle.
Oh.
If you are in need of sand, you know the decimated beach, I'm sure.
I do, but I don't know if I should touch anything.
Oh, no. Further west, I was going to say, if you can make it there, further west of there, along the same coast of the same lake, there is a very large, undisturbed area of sand that's far removed from anyone's home that I can speak of. I encountered it during an expedition with Willerton.
Oh, further west. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'll keep it in mind.
Alternatively, if you're ever interested, so long as you can hold your breath safely for long enough, it's also, I find it safe to collect it from the base of the riverbed, and people won't notice.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I suppose I could go for a swim. It doesn't hurt if the water's a bit shallow. Granny'll handle it.
You be careful now. Thank you for sharing this with me. Honestly, I've been quite stressed, so I really needed a laugh today.
Oh, I'm so glad. Yes. Too much weighs on your young mind. Look at my coffer. Isn't it beautiful?
It really is.
The
Are you just
coffer itself.
Is there a reason there are only figs in it when you have a drawer here that can hold thousands?
But
I,
Calvin, have you ever heard of those fairs where people measure prize pumpkins, or they say they bring their best cow or pig?
you intend to display these figs?
Maybe not publicly, but like for myself, sure. I look at them. It's right next to my bed. I look at them every night before I go to sleep.
I see. I just I recalled there's a fair of sorts to be held sometime soon. I thought perhaps you were preparing for that.
I'm actually the host.
Indeed, you are. You were the one
I'm
that told me.
the one preparing it. Yes, I'm glad that I told everyone. Although, I'll have to continue preparing the next day or so. Yes.
I do
work
hope
very
there's
hard.
I do hope there's good business.
Oh yes, a few people have already told me that they want to have stalls there. I hope that it'll be a nice, kind of lighthearted event to take people's minds off of what's happening.
I think we
Just
need
a
that.
little bit of a break from it all, at least even if just for an hour, before chaos resumes. Just a breather would be great, I think. So many people have their wares to share and people to meet. Yeah.
I imagine your time in this world is quite precious, as is anybody's. I've spent quite a lot of it already, so I will.
Oh, no worries. Yours is too, likewise. I'm glad I could show you my figs. Well,
I am too, to tell you the truth.
don't feel too guilty or responsible for it all, but it did start after that day. I don't know. 10 figs can change the course of an old woman's life. Who knows?
I will say
But
it is.
I'm so glad.
It is quite refreshing in this world of people practicing magic and combat and smithing and all manner
I don't know.
of magical warfare. It is refreshing to see someone cultivate figs and to be satisfied with cultivating figs.
I'm glad. Wait, do you know that book they gave us that first day when we arrived?
Ah, yes, the quest book.
I've tucked it away the whole time. I haven't touched it again since.
I
wonder-
you might be able to claim some valuable things from that.
Oh yes, when I look at it, there's so many exclamation points, but an old lady like me knows no technology. I really don't mind. Question for you. Oh, before I go.
Ah,
Sorry,
yes.
I really won't take up any more of your precious time. Truth be told, Granny has a bunch of junk in all of these drawers. Have you any use for any of these things?
Oh, I'm just fine. You've done much more for me than you know already.
I even have this new hit mobile game the kids like. I think it's called Uma Musume.
My word.
I'm not going to use. I found it, and all I have done since then is look at it and go, "Wow, horse girls."
Well, does it bring you comfort to look at it?
No, I almost never look at it. All of this stuff
Oh.
is junk, I tell you.
I suppose I'll put it to
Granny's
use.
a hoarder. Actually, maybe the only thing you can't take is this. It was from Father Shu. I'll give it to you so you can look at it, and then please return it to me afterwards.
Of course.
I may need it for something at a later time.
Ah, I must say it kind of reminds me of his hair.
Yes. Have you read the name?
Ah, the name. Ah, one moment. Oh. Oh, he's balding. Did you steal this from his head?
No, he gave it to me. It fell off of his head. He was balding from the stress a while ago before the K barbecue.
Oh my.
And then, yes, and then Father Frayed passed, and I think it continues. He said
I imagine
he's
it's only gotten
accepted it.
worse.
I'd imagine so too.
I heard about that briefly in passing, and I had no idea what he was talking about. I understand completely now, so thank you for that.
Yes, there's the lock of his hair.
Oh,
Well, thank you for
Use it
visiting, young
responsible.
Calvin.
Thank you for finally showing me your home. I'm glad to know where you live.
Yes, I'm so glad.
I will remind
I've
you
seen
that
your
we
home
are.
with all the.
Ah, yes.
Oh no, I just remember. I associate you with the sunflowers in front of your home now. It's so beautiful.
I think it's
peaceful.
beautiful too. I'm very thankful that they grow there naturally. They remind me of home. Yes,
Home.
Yes.
You have a home that's not here.
I suppose I had one. And
Oh.
I suppose potentially someday I could go back, but I can't say I would. Not yet.
Oh? You
Hmm.
do not wish to return home? Have you run away?
No. You could say I'm looking more for a someone than somewhere.
You're looking for someone?
Hmm. But enough on that for now.
No worries. They must be important. Well, I hope you find them, youngster. Maybe
so much.
maybe you can give them some figs.
You know what? Knowing just how many you have, perhaps I should help you in clearing some away.
Oh no, I don't count it as clearing. It's just, what if you get hungry? What if the person you're looking for is hungry when you find them? I don't know. When I was young, I ran away from home a lot too. But then, when someone came to find me, I don't remember their faces anymore, my parents. But when they would come and find me when I was a troublesome teen, I would always just be really, really, really hungry. And then they'd go, "Oh, Minerva, look at you, running away again from all your problems." Oh, phantoms!
I despise these beasts.
Well, I have this, which should keep them away, but perhaps it's not being effective.
Can't say I know exactly how those work. I received one from the father, though. It is working.
Oh,
Indeed
they
it is.
repel them. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, I will remind you that we are actively using our G muscles just in case you wind up isolated and unheard.
Oh, yes, we
Before
can
I
probably leave
depart.
that now. Thank you for your company. I quite enjoyed that peaceful time.
Likewise, brought me a great sense of comfort in these times.
Oh, I'm glad. If you ever need to talk about anything, hopefully Granny will be here, or you can sit by my wisdom tree. You're always welcome.
I think I shall sometime.
Grateful to be a neighbor to both you and Mr. Malum. You both have brought me some great sense of peace and calm during the storm. Truly, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for keeping an old woman like me some company.
Well, on the subject of humble passions, humble careers, I am to summon and slay a wither, so I must away.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Granny will be away to bed soon.
Rest well.
Goodbye, dear Calvin. Take care of yourself.
Farewell.
Keep yourself safe. Be safe. What was it you said again?
I will be safe.
Be safe.
And
yes.
you too, please.
You said to stop saying keep yourself safe, didn't you?
I said it to the father, afraid, and he perished days later.
Yes, you did tell me that. I've still been debating between the two, which I like more. Be safe it is then.
You can say whatever you'd like. Farewell.
Calvin.
Be safe.
Yes, take care. Let us meet again.
Indeed.
What a good kid.
Where, boo-hoo. So sweet. So my stomach hurt so bad over the freaking figs. I had no idea it went that far. I caused this. I had no idea. Guildmaster.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hi.
What brings you here this time of night? Are you occupied at all?
Not really. I'm just chilling right now.
By chance, have you crossed paths with Royale recently?
Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't seen him today. Is he?
I understand he was looking for you recently. We were making plans to summon and slay a wither.
Oh, wait, I want to do that.
Oh, would you? Okay.
I'd love to join.
As it happens, it's the craziest timing in the world. He's just telepathically communicated with me, so.
Oh, okay. Take your time. I'm gonna trade with this wandering villager.
Oh.
Dice. Oh my god! Gambling card! Yippee!
Oh, wait, I want a postcard. Give me that.
Did he whisper? Wait, but he didn't whisper to me. Why he no whisper to me?
Oh, glowstone. Oh, no.
Oh, I suppose he whispered to me because I was the one who sent him looking for you in the first place, I suppose.
Oh, right. Oh, you were the one that wanted to do it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Hello.
Interesting.
I have the skulls.
Who was the father?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, it was Shu. I mean,
Shu was
right,
the
like,
father?
Oh, the pumpkin?
Yeah,
the penguin.
The penguin, yeah.
Yes.
So
he
it
was the
wasn't
father.
the golem.
No.
Yeah, it was. Oh no! It was Golem and Shu.
Oh, it wasn't Father Frey?
Yeah, Father
What?
Fade
Are
had
you
nothing to do
embarrassed?
with
Are
it,
you alright? Are
apparently.
you having a bit of a fever?
Apparently. It's crazy. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I was going to see if you had materials for Calvin here, but it sounds like he is already prepared. I've
found
actually
everything.
finished.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've actually
nice.
finished adding everything that I needed to add too. I've had quite some upgrades to my equipment.
I am never going back into the forest. Oh my god.
Oh, what happened?
Oh my god.
Is around too.
Oh my god, dude. You know, those mother suckers knocked me off of the tower, and I had no way back. We were fighting your ass, and I was like trying to. I died, so I had to climb myself back up, right? And when I was trying to climb myself
Splendid.
back up, the gas sniped me off the building.
Oh, is it the thing?
Yeah. I'm
Oh, I found
exhausted,
that
but-
too. I found that too, but I couldn't. I didn't understand the puzzle, so I gave up.
Yeah, no. Did you? I climbed up. I just climbed up because I was sick of it.
Oh, well, you can't kill anything unless you solve
Hello,
the puzzle.
Mr. Zealand.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Ooh.
That is, yes, they're invisible.
Postcard. Someone tell Faye.
Oh no, she's gonna use it again.
What?
Oh, don't give her the freaking postcards.
She's gonna prank people with it again. Yo, so who's joining us with this wither fight?
It seems that Darkness and the Doc would like to join us.
Oh.
And due to summon a wither, I'm hoping to upgrade my spell book to the 3rd tier.
I see.
Oh,
where do you plan to summon it?
Oh yeah.
I've been suggested to do it underground, but I haven't found a place yet myself. If you know any good place to summon one.
Me
mine
and
one out.
Naboo just did one nearby where we fight the Wilden often. Let me.
I remember that the one where she got struck by lightning.
Let me
we could do
share
it.
this.
The place where we fought the Wilden the other night.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
There should be a huge
Oh,
tunnel
hello,
there.
Doc.
Hello, Royale.
Hello there, you're looking swell.
Oh.
That is
I see you're still wearing your gown.
Yeah, he was also in that tower.
I went to war with the Ghast in this maid dress. It is now my battle uniform.
Quite impressive.
Oh wow. A battle maid. Not too different from a battle mage, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Fuck that, fuck that
I wonder
shit.
if Ryan
That
could
was
learn a few
awful.
things from you.
I finally got the
Ah.
Nephrite charm, but then
Nice.
when I tried to use it, the levels went on to Miss
Ended up
Eileen,
maxing
and
out
then
my
I crashed out
Lucky
in
Rock
my mind.
finally, and
And
adding
then
an
I had
EXP
to have her
modifier
give me
to
my
it.
levels back.
Nice.
And I was trying to
And
put the,
now I
the
also
things on
have
my fishing rod.
Oh shit, I made that.
I still need
max
another
looting on
10
my
levels
sword
to put
and
clear
sharpness 4
5.
as well, and
Did you have
unbreaking on
gas levels
everything.
when you were fighting
That's
the thing?
excellent. I feel like you can find
Ah.
nearly anything you desire with something like that.
I was
have
gonna say, I
6.
think the big thing is
You
that
pass
it,
it over,
it
I'm
won't
gonna go give
reduce
it to
the
Naboo.
durability too much, so I could
Has
fight
anyone
things for a
seen
long time.
Breadwinner?
I don't
Did you
think
pick
he's
it
been
up?
around
Oh, no,
much,
he's-
unfortunately. I
he's
believe he's
been-
asleep.
He's asleep.
Yes, I wish to speak with him earlier, but he is
Yeah.
gone.
Indeed.
Oh my god, I went adventuring a lot today by myself. I should have asked people to come with, but I'm so glad I'm
here.
finally on a mission with somebody.
You
Yay!
sound a little crackly.
Well,
I
I'm
was
sure
going
we
to
can go
say I-
adventuring after this.
Guildmaster, I believe there's a curse over your voice, a curse of sizzle,
Yes.
a curse of
Oh,
crackle.
crackling?
Indeed.
curse of crackling.
I'm not sure
my
if you.
mind is struggling a little bit.
I see.
It's a little
alas,
heavy
I feel
right
the
now.
same way.
Yeah.
I see. I
Yeah.
was just making sure, just in case you perhaps knew how to deal with it.
Oh, I can. Let me know if there's any white noise.
Mm.
I don't hear any
Okay.
white noise.
Is this better now?
That is white
You were-
noise,
yeah,
absolutely.
there is white noise
Oh.
indeed.
Okay, hold up. How about my mind settings? I can turn off the. How's that? Is that better?
That is beautiful.
That is better. Yes.
Oh, it's
You sound
beautiful.
perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Delightful.
Let's see.
All right.
Last calls, perhaps.
Yeah, last calls, and then we find the location and go.
Okay. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
Mm.
Wow.
I think it may
What-
benefit us to repurpose this place sometime
Yes.
soon.
Bread. Repurpose?
Yeah, I feel we should do something more with this. This is a center of sorts, and we've only used it for an election.
Oh. That's true, that's true.
It may benefit us to make a plaza, perhaps, or something.
Ah.
Hello. Congratulations on the opening of your spa.
Yes, it was
Oh,
so
congratulations.
Oh, I must
I
have
was in
missed
it
it.
earlier.
I missed it.
I'll have to find it
It's
soon. I could
no.
definitely go for a hot and steamy soak.
No problem.
I'm lagging. Oh my god.
I was about to say,
What
there is
the-
a lot of lag right now.
Oh my.
Yeah.
God, this will take you right to that waypoint over there.
Oh, thank you.
Spar. Oh my god.
Yeah, I would very much like that.
I need to go to a spa right now. I'm so tired.
Yeah. I've been awake for over 24 hours.
Whoa.
I don't want to do anything
Oh
grand or
my.
anything. I figured I would just let it
Yeah,
be
life
open,
is
let everyone
flashing
walk
before
around
my eyes,
things.
Kelvin.
I understand
Yeah,
that.
let's go kill a wither then.
Chill.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, let's depart.
Yeah.
If we're going to the ritual brazier he mentioned, I believe it is to the southeast of here.
Okay. Are we
Southeast,
flying?
I shall follow.
Does everybody have a means of transportation, or should we go
Yes,
on
I
foot?
know.
You should probably break it with an axe. I'll break it for you.
I lost my broomstick. Now I only have this book.
And this one too.
I can fly. I can fly.
And
In that case,
also, if you have extra space, use
let's-
the packing tape if you accidentally put them down in the wrong spot. You just use your right hand over them.
Wow, I can actually watch him soar off into the distance now.
Oh my god, I'm too fast.
Don't use them too often now.
Oh, here?
Quite amusing.
Apparently
There we
here.
go.
I was advised to do it
Yes.
underground, but I wonder if it would be too much of a hassle to clear a Ah!
Oh, down here.
I suppose this is where they've done battle before.
It certainly seems that way.
Yeah, I believe it's down here.
Oh, is there a thing down there?
I need not a ritual brazier for this ritual in particular.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
For this
I'm ready.
ritual, I am to.
Leo.
Goodness.
Gobby!
Oh.
Gobby!
One moment.
What do you have?
I'm gonna wait for the dock.
Oh my god.
We're down here. Down in the hole.
Bottle of enchanting is pretty good. Music
Anybody
discs.
have a cage by any chance?
Not on me, unfortunately. Cobblestone for emerald. Quite impressive.
Wow. I need.
My, it's awfully cramped. I do hope this will be
I'm
safe.
sure we can.
Perhaps.
I'm sure we can squish together. It'll be fine.
With iron ingots, no?
I think I'd feel safer with a bit
I
more
see.
space, to tell you the truth.
I mean, how big is this thing? Do you know?
Well, it's just about as large as you or I, but it can be quite destructive in its capabilities.
Oh, that's right. You did mention that you had fought it before, right? It chased you for quite a while.
Indeed, I fought two of these in large groups before.
Right. You would definitely know more than I would in terms of how to handle such a beast.
More than it taking up a lot of space, I fear that we will be cramped together too much, and that we may attack each other rather than the beast we're here to face. That is
I
my
understand.
That is my only worry.
Here, I don't want to pick it up.
My guild.
willy-nilly.
Oh, you're free to it if you'd like it. I'm merely clearing away space.
I made one, so.
Alright.
Oh, well, there you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Oh my god.
This creature is quite formidable, and I will warn you
Yes.
that upon arrival, it will spend a moment recovering its health. It will spend a moment recovering its vitality, and upon the conclusion of that
Okay.
process, it will explode. So please keep a safe distance.
Beauty.
Oh, after it starts to recover, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
as it starts to recover, you should back up. The moment it explodes, it's time to fight.
Understood.
You also must forgive me. I understand there are different ways of summoning these creatures in this world, but the way that I was taught to do it requires an incantation of sorts, so I do hope you won't think less of me.
Interesting.
Never.
Never.
By all means.
You're the Riz Master. We love you.
Oh, you're too kind. In that case, I will begin to incant. Bokare palotodi. Piakerodi. Haradi haramo.
So hot.
Oropa.
Hakala patereamo fuitsa. Fuitsa. Harost.
I'm feeling some type of way.
Whoa.
Great job.
Be safe.
Damn. Alright,
Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna
going
shoot
to
him from a
detonate.
distance. Don't get in the way, please.
Ah, my.
Hold on.
Time to fight.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Oh my.
Ah!
You going out? Oh, sorry.
It appears he's made you his target.
Oh, interesting. I wonder why.
When he wants to.
Oh my.
Alright.
Thank you kindly. I
that's
came.
it?
Wow.
That it was quite underwhelming. If we've all gotten quite
I was
strong.
about to say.
Yeah, that was.
In that process, did
Would you
anybody
like to end
collect?
their
Yes, this is exactly what I've come for, and that's all I
Another
need.
star.
These two.
Ah, thank you so much.
Whoa.
Thank you
Oh,
kindly.
and these if you need. And this and
You're too kind.
and this and oh yeah, this
You're
too.
too kind.
Thank you.
The-
Appreciate it.
This is nothing
Well
for
done,
your
everyone.
efforts, but I can at least offer 2 emeralds to everybody with what I have on me at this
Nah,
time.
you can
I'm
keep it.
rich.
It's fine.
No, I insist. I can at least offer. In fact, I
I'm
can
rich.
give a third.
Oh my
What I
goodness.
have.
My, oh my god. Oh my god.
Sir Calvin. No.
Thank you so
So
much.
rich now.
Much for
It's
letting
okay.
us
I got nothing, but that's all I needed. Nothing.
It was quicker than I'd anticipated, and I'm
You want
honestly
something?
thankful for that.
No.
Oh.
I want levels. I only came here for levels and it didn't even give any.
Ah,
no.
if I'm ever in possession of those mysterious cubes.
No, this is awkward.
Oh, do you
Where's Royale?
do you have no way to get back up?
It's okay. We'll just use the normal way.
Ah, well here I can at least.
Oh.
Oh, I have a full stack. I can. Okay.
Ow.
Suppose this is the typical way. Do you need help getting up? Ah, I see.
My. Oh. Wow.
Thank you again.
Royale, you're
Nice.
so fucking strong. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That was quite the
I saw-
scene.
I saw you hit it and it did like half of its like one of its bars.
Yeah.
Oh my god. With one shot.
I don't think people realize how much I've been training. I mean, have you seen my sword, right?
I do see your sword indeed, yeah.
It's sharpness 4, life
Oh, man.
steal, fire 3.
I didn't think it was gonna go that fast. I was gonna troll some people with this.
On
Ah.
with the back and forth, yeah.
Oh my god, I was gonna troll some people. It just went too
Oh my
fast.
goodness.
Oh my god.
We're just too
yes.
powerful.
Such a
We're just that
mysterious
good.
bow. Or perhaps it's
Indeed.
the arrows.
Oh,
Nothing to troll if my life is in shambles.
by the way, that enchantment was amazing.
Thank you.
I was deeply moved. I was deeply moved.
To tell you the truth, I was a
Can
bit
you-
shy
would you-
because in my time here, I've witnessed people summoning those silently, but I was taught that the incantation
Oh.
is necessary for it to come quietly.
Would you would you like a token of my appreciation?
You've
'Cause-
given me so many already.
Here,
Take
take that.
Gosh.
Oh no,
Ah.
I insist. I feel you should keep this.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's one of those.
I feel like every time I see Calvin, he gets another sugar daddy, or is it just me?
I don't understand what this word means. I still don't
Oh,
understand.
trust me, you
Ah.
do. You do.
Oh, what would you take then?
You've given me so much. You,
Take this, please.
You need not give me any.
Oh my
No,
goodness,
no,
a nice
I
bow.
can't even aim. I'm merely a novice
Oh.
magic caster. I can't.
Okay.
I can't take up archery.
I gotta be fourth wheeling.
Oh,
Oof.
Doc,
my God.
Doc. Look, look,
Fourth
look.
wheeling. What does that mean?
My
my
word.
Yeah, I met one of these earlier.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, put them together. Put them together.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wow.
god, yippee!
That's so cool.
These guys are so fast in water.
Yes, it's
Oh, I
so
bet.
good as a fisher. Oh my god. I love Crush. He's sick as hell.
I see.
Oh.
Let's see if I can breed them if I'm close to them. Do you guys breed?
You're gonna make them have sex in front of us? Crazy.
Damn.
Yo, not the S word.
intense.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh, my
whoa.
apologies.
Relations. They'll have relations.
Yes, relations.
There you go. That's
Yes,
the easy
relations.
Well, you
Just
do
like
have a
you and
chamber just
the
for
Iron
this,
Golem.
don't you?
Oh yes, his
Oh,
breeding
I do
chamber.
indeed. Yeah. I do
Reading
indeed.
chamber. Wow. Quite on the nose.
The
isn't
guild
it?
master is an interesting sword.
Oh my
Hmm?
goodness. Apparently so. I mean,
Which
you should have
sword are
seen
you
him on his
talking
first
about?
night with me.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You're the one that did
Do it
it. It's not
again.
me. I hope so. Calvin, do you have anything else that you need to upgrade your spellcasting book with?
I'm not actually sure. One moment. Let's see.
I was gonna say I know there was the other thing that we wished to discuss. I wasn't sure if you had finished with that or not.
The last thing I need is a totem of undying. I suppose I'll need to adventure on my own for that.
Oh, I can give you one. I have
can
like
give you one as
a bunch
well.
of yeah.
What?
Really?
I
Goddamn.
hoarded them.
I have quite a
oh,
few.
but wait, I'm not one of your sugar daddies. I
You hoard
apologize.
them.
Go ahead, Royale.
Oh, am I supposed to be a sugar daddy? Is that what this is?
What does this word mean?
This is a flirting chamber.
Meaning
I'm
we
just gonna
supply
stand
our
with his
various
hands.
items
Oh,
to the
thank
people that
you.
we like.
Thank
of
you.
course. I have quite a few of them.
Is there a reason they make these in the vision of a doll?
Pretty color.
I
I
found them in
think the
town,
doll
to
is
be
a
honest.
sacrificial doll.
In town.
So it takes the
Yeah.
place
Oh.
of you when you are supposed to die.
I found a whole herd of them in the tropical ocean.
I feel as though it holds
Yeah.
the soul of some
How many
departed
colors
person.
were
Yeah.
there?
I believe
There was
that
like
is the case.
orange.
Oh,
there was
I
red,
seem to
there
have
was
had a
purple.
large number of
There's a
voices
lot.
suddenly appear in my head. I'll
time to
be
collect them
right
all.
back, okay?
Of course.
Gotta catch them all. Oh, wait. Oh, do you have any totems you want to trade with me?
Sure. I think I have like 3 or 4 at home. I don't even know where I
3 or
got
4?
them from. Yeah, I'm kind of just a hoarder, so
Oh.
I just have a bunch of
Aw.
random shit everywhere. I mean, I know a bunch of people break into my house and steal my things all the time, but it's fine. I don't really care.
Oh, it might be just one person.
Oh.
Come here, sweetie.
I mean, the mayor was in there stealing stuff, but you know, I
Oh, he
expected it.
was. He was
Yeah.
looking for fish.
Yes. And I told him the fish is outside, and he's like, "Oh, I knew that." I was like, "Yeah, I would hope so."
Oh. What was that?
Oh, that's lightning. Be careful.
Oh.
It'll kill your mounts. They killed my cats.
Oh, like this?
All right. Okay. Hurting Miss Hyacinth.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Or
I'm
perhaps you
sorry.
mean-
Here.
Scratched up.
Here. Take this.
Sorry,
Take this.
it's
Take
alright,
this.
It's alright.
Here.
Perhaps it's more like this?
Oh! Wait, I have a tarot card that hurts you too. Don't do that.
Oh, I have the same.
Oh, you do too? You're shocked.
Is this Yowie?
It took like 5 hearts, 5.5 hearts.
I think it is
You need-
Yowie, but it's like the 3-person Yowie.
Oh, what
You
happened?
want my
now?
heart?
They call it like the triangle Yowie.
We were experimenting with lightning magic.
Yeah.
Oh. What do you
Yeah,
experiment
you
with?
wanted you
Would you like to be on the receiving end?
Sure, hit me.
You
Oh
first.
my god.
That did no damage to me.
Oh.
That also did no damage to me.
You're so durable.
Bro's tanky.
I did try and express this before. I don't think people realize how much punishment I can endure.
Whoa.
That is quite impressive.
Oh my god, welcome back, Miss Hyacinth.
Apparently it was so OP, my ley
I was
line
about to say, the
connections
Yowie was
all
too
got
powerful.
reset.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
What
How
does
powerful
that
I got
mean?
it.
I like
What'd
the
you
song,
say?
man.
What'd you say?
She had
What do
disappeared
you
from
think
the
I work
realm
out
because the
to?
Yowie was too powerful.
No,
Oh, I see. So you are
Connection of the ley line.
you're of their
Oh.
cult.
Whoa, no, I am of no affiliations.
I'm just a doctor.
Either church or.
We only have an hour left till we sleep. No.
Ah.
We only have an hour till we sleep. We should do some fucking crazy shit.
Oh, you said you wanted to go adventuring again. We may be able to find more armaments, equipment, things like that, right?
I just need levels. I need to put
Yeah.
lure 5 on my fishing rod. I am
Leo,
a doctor and a
would you
fisher
like
after
to
all.
start an expedition going somewhere? I've never even seen a what are they called? A warden?
Oh.
I've never seen one.
I have a feeling many of us will die.
Oh. Even me.
With the warden.
Yeah.
Not you
wardens
though.
don't
You're too
really
tanky.
mess around.
Oh, but
That's okay. How about I stand behind you, you do all the work, and then I reap the rewards.
Wow.
Oh.
That is
So
quite
with
an
the
approach.
warden, it just targets one person and it's hyper focused on what that person
Exactly. So if it's hyper focused on you, I'll just watch from afar and then reap the rewards afterwards.
only. Uh huh.
In any case, I am quite eager to upgrade my tome, so I must away. But thank you all again
Now,
for
do you
your
need a
help.
crafting table?
No, I've just the table I need. Thank you again.
Okay.
It's
All
meant
right,
the world to me
bye-bye.
and more. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay.
Have a nice last
Bye-bye.
hour, my friends.
Hi, you too. Royale.
Yes.
Are you doing anything now?
If he doesn't know now... Okay, here's the thing. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I climbing up the wall right now? Oh, I'm climbing up the vines. That's what I'm climbing up. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to go to a different one. Yeah, if okay, here's the thing. Royale, we'll find out as Royale finds out, right? If Roy does not know yet, he will know, because I already know he's the type that like he's looking at this stuff on social media. He'll see it. Yeah, I want to do this here. Ah, oh, scary. Likewise. Okay. Wait, I need pearls. Ah. Okay. Tomorrow, one of my first priorities is going to be to reorganize my waystones. I've complained about it about 6 distinct times today. Do I have enough pearls? It's going to be so awkward if I get all these things hyping this up and then I don't actually have the pearls, which are like the easiest thing to get. Hold on, just to be sure. I need 3 pearls. 2 emeralds, 1 nether star, 1 totem of undying. Pearls are here. 5 pearls. I win. Ah, 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 ah. Okay. Put these away for now. Okay. That would have been really awkward after all this build up. All right. Oh, whoops. I thought I saw somebody. To the people of letters. All right, this is where we'll do it. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh. 1, 1, 2. Wait. There was a third pearl, wasn't there? Where'd the third pearl go? You saw that, right? Did you see that? Hold on. Where'd the other pearl go? Did you see that? What just happened to my pearl? Oh my god. Making me go back and forth. I've been robbed. I want another court trial. Okay. Vitruvius is a patient man. I'll tell you that. And he's gonna have to be. He's gonna have to be, because it takes Calvin 6 days to learn one glyph. Oh, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, 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 oh. Let's try again with a different table, because this one hates me. Is there a scenic table somewhere around here? Maybe downstairs would look nice. In the middle of the floor would be kind of nice, actually, since I got all these in here. I'll do near the lava. Scenic moment. I just like to, I want to do it here because it's cool to me. Okay, once more just to be sure. That is Wilden Tribute. Wait, do I have the Wilden Tribute? I've got the Wilden Tribute. I've got the emeralds. Got the pearls. Totem. Got the star. Got my spell book. Once more, just to be certain. Book. Wait. Oh, okay. That's not what I was looking at. Okay. Should I do another incantation in character?
Nopa, Seraferica, Serashasha, Paterocopa, Nokie para Bokie Copa, Loterue Copa di Batue Bonaga Fotama, Dinopala, Oya Kie Shopa.
And then I tend to end with Harost. I don't know. I'm kind of forming the language as I go. Teehee. I'm more powerful now. I win. I'm not writing that. I win. Yay. Yay. Lightning and discharge. Oh my god. You think I can squeeze that in before the end of the server? We got 1 hour to do that. I've been going as fast as I can. Like every 2 seconds, I gotta have a 20-minute conversation with somebody, and I can't say no to it because I love every second of it. Oh my god. Okay, air essence, lightning rods, heart of the sea. Oh my god, I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, hold on. Lightning, one thing at a time. Lightning rod. That's easy. I can do that. Heart of the sea, however, that's going to be a different thing entirely. I have to actually work for that. I have to find it. I don't want to ask my sugar daddies for everything. Because now, with this timeline being the way it is, I feel like I'm taking advantage of them. And even if Calvin is committed, right? I think he has serious guilt if he takes advantage of people. I don't think he likes to take advantage of people. I think it's difficult for him. I think he's the type that struggles to accept people's kindness even when they're like on good terms and he's doing nothing wrong. I think he just generally struggles to accept kindness from others. Oh, I already got one. Okay, hold on. I can't keep up with what I've got. Do I have to? Where did it end up, I wonder? Okay, hold on. Let's check everything. You know what? When we start tomorrow, no RP until I've organized all of my chests and organized all of my waystones. None here. None here. Oh, you're talking about the things Leo gave me. No, 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 no. Those were not Hearts of the Sea. Those were something entirely different. I'm looking for a round blue orb. He gave me round blue non-orbs. He gave me Hearts of the Deep. I'm looking for something else. I'm looking for something else. It would be quite thematically interesting if I used the gift from him to make a spell, though. Yeah, I gotta do my chores. I gotta do my... Honestly, it'd be more accurate to call this my homework. He's given me a homework assignment. He's like my actual teacher. He called me his apprentice. It happened. I foresaw this like day one. I was like, I wonder if that could happen. And then it happened. I win. Yippee, my awesome Sugoi life. Yeah, no, that was not the Heart of the Sea. That was his heart. Ah, wait, hold on. Let me see. Search bar in my inventory. Search bar in my inventory. Where? Hold on, in one of these? Search bar, like this? This thing behind me that you can't see? Double click it so it goes yellow. Double click what? Double click. Double click what? I don't know. What am I double clicking? I scratched my head. I don't know these things. Double click the search bar. 1, 2. Okay, hold on. I don't know if that works. Here, hold on. I'll go down here so you can see. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is this the search bar down here? 1, 2. 1, 2. Or is it this? This one? Is this what I'm doing? I have been officially one guide. I've been led astray and lied to. That's okay. Okay. JEI has that, just enough items. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this stuff means. You saw someone using it. Is it not a double click then? Is it like a shift click? Alt click? Oh, only in chests? Like this one? Still not yellow. I don't know. In any case. Only an expanded chest, maybe? I haven't expanded any of my stuff. I need to at some point, though. That's another thing I've been saying for a while that I'm going to do that hasn't happened and may never happen. However, I think the best way to get hearts of the... Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you get these from, like, drowned? Like, if I fight a bunch of drowned with my... I thought this was somebody fishing. If I fight a bunch of drowned with my sword, do I get that? No. Buried treasures. Broken ships. So in that case, I should continue looking in places like this. Maps you find in ruins. Oh, it's so much work. It's making me work so hard. I don't want to do any... Ooh, who lives here? What is this? This place is nice. Oh, I remember this. I think when they reset the server for something, I lost a lot of the things that I had saved as... Wait, the witch hazel chest looks really nice. I kind of want this for myself. Anyway, when they had to reset the server for something at one point, and I think that's when I lost my waypoints. We were talking about this some days ago.
Hello.
Hello, Roswell. What brings you here?
Well, this is my home.
Ah, you live here. I see.
I live here.
I hadn't realized. I suppose it makes sense after everything you've been through that you would vacate your first home.
Well, this is actually my third home, but
My.
I hope this would be much more permanent than the other two.
For your sake, I hope the same.
Yes. Well, what brings you this way?
In truth, I'm wandering aimlessly in search of a heart of the sea, I think it's called.
The Heart of the Sea. Any reason why?
I needed to learn a particular glyph I'm interested in. I'm sure you know better than anybody as someone that attended that meeting. There's a strong chance that we are destined for battle, this town of ours. I'd like to be among those that can defend themselves.
Alright. I don't know, after everything, Calvin, I'm a little tired.
Are you?
Yeah. I don't even know if we could even defeat Vitruvius at this point.
Then what should we do?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Do you think at all that there's still any potential for reconciliation? That people might make amends with him? Playsate him?
Perhaps it may prove difficult. And again, it has to be from both sides. If the town doesn't want to talk with Vitruvius, nothing will happen. If Vitruvius doesn't want to speak with us, then it won't happen. It has to come from both sides and from everything again. And I don't know.
It's quite difficult.
Well, my friend, I may have what you're looking for if you would let me look for it real quick.
Oh, I'd hate to impose. Is there anything of value you're looking for?
No, not really.
I see.
I'll just pass it along to you. Wait here 1 second. I might have it in my storage unit.
Please take your time. I'm winning so hard right now. Everybody's just gonna hand me everything I want, and I don't have to work for anything. This is the life. I'm just kidding. I actually hate this. I hate doing this. However, it is so much easier this way. I personally prefer to not rely on others when I can. I kind of struggle with that, actually. I was merely admiring the view. Well, thank you so much. This is, frankly, nothing compared to this treasure you've given me, but this is all I have on me that might be of value.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Or perhaps, I have just slain a wither. Perhaps you might have use of its eye.
Oh, thank you. I guess we don't really need this, but I appreciate it.
I have no clue what it would be used for, but eye for an eye, as they say.
If you were not speaking, I cannot hear you.
Oh my word! I did not. I was so. This is quite embarrassing. There are times when this curse takes over me. I was saying eye for an eye. There's not much else I have of value, but if you can find any use for that, I would be happy.
Thank you very much, Calvin. I hope that eye serves you well.
Thank you so much.
I'm not one for magic as much. I'm barely starting myself, so I really don't know. But I hope it could help you.
I do hope that you can find what you're looking for in this place.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you, sir.
Likewise, Calvin.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I hate doing this. I hate muting. I hate it so much. It's such a hassle to keep up with. This has happened so many times lately. I swear it's like it never happened at all at first, and now it's happening every day, several times a day. That is so embarrassing. He's like, I don't know what I'll do with this, and I'm speaking at him, and he can't hear me. Awkward. He's so nice, though. He just gave it to me. Which means I can make the spell. Yippee! I win! My perfect victory. You know what would be really crazy? This is a secret potential moment if it turns out that we are ever in battle against each other. Could you imagine if Calvin used the very spell he's making, using this Heart of the Sea against Roswell someday? That'd be pretty crazy. He would, however, be haunted by this. I'm pretty sure the one I'm looking for is... No. Yes. 3 of those. Yay! Ah, incoming letter. He's received a letter. Who's sending him letters? I wonder. Farewell. Okay. I don't think I have. I'm gonna. Wait, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I have the specific kind of essence that I need, but here's what I'll do. I will give 2 for the price of 1. I'll give them a water essence. No, I'll give them 1 for the price of 1. I'll give them a water essence for the air essence. In my arc of extorting resources and knowledge from the people of words. Because I'm a bad guy now, and I feel really bad about it. And this is how I feel better about being bad. Is I give them something relatively equal to what I'm taking. I'm pretty sure they have these in here somewhere. I saw one. Let's see. You don't think they'll notice, do you? All right, the time has come. Lightning. 1 air, 3 lightning rods, 1 heart of the sea. Indeed, I have everything I need. That's 1 air. 3 lightning rods. And 1 heart of the sea. I can now summon lightning, but I should not do it in a place like this. Let's find a place near home. The spell will likely transform as I use it. It may change shape, structure, purpose. But I think its name will remain the same. I cast justice. Let's try accessorizing a little bit. Let's make it a little... let's Okay, that's enough. Wait, did I just kill something? You know what would be really cool and high aura? Is if it was a touch spell rather than a projectile. I can't do it to you. You remind me of the egg thing that Calvin has never met, but I am aware of. Oh, these creatures are too innocent. I can't do it to them. Give me something vile to do this on. Give me a monster. Show me a creeper. You show them to me all the time when I don't want them. So where are they now? Yeah, egg tart. That's the one. The egg creature. I saw something about it on Twitter. Calvin doesn't know egg tart because he's removed from the community. It's so weird. I feel like I'm there at like the perfect time to get what I need every single time, but oh, perhaps revenge is in order. This changes everything. Okay. Do you think I can get the other one? One of the other... He told me to do 3 in person and then gave me 2 to meet him with today. I think it was discharge for the second one, right? I can't go back. I know that the 3 total were lightning, shock, and discharge. I can't remember what he mentioned one more recently. Discharge? Okay. I suppose I'm also suffering shock damage. So it being a touch spell is not very wise because I will also be on the receiving end of that. Very cool though to just touch somebody and have lightning come down. However, I think this is the one. Uh-oh. It'd be so cool if it started raining too. Which pupil? What? Oh my god. This is how I can keep my home safe. Okay, I gotta be careful. Let's learn discharge, if we can. What will it take to do that? Discharge. This is tier 2, so I could have done this before. I need flash pine and another lightning rod. Where do I find flash pine? Questionable rations. Maybe I should ask food vendors if they've come across this. I don't know where I'll find this. Yeah, another wind essence. I'll have to make my own that time. Oh! Let's deactivate that. That was a mistake. I'm just too strong. Archwood. I can get that. In the meantime, though, what I need to do, this is what I meant to do. I need to... oh my gosh. What I need to do is I need to figure out how to make... Is it source? No. Enchanting? No. Rituals. You kind of want to see some of these. Oh my gosh, I can change the time with a ritual. Can I change the weather? Anyway, that's not it either. I need... What do I need? I got distracted. Oh yeah, how do I make... You know what, I have more luck with this, I think. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh. Empty biome jar. What I need is to figure out how to make the wind essence. Okay. To make an earth essence is this, but how do I make a wind essence? Where do I read about that again? Essence. Essence. Maybe here. Ah. Oh my gosh. What is the Mark of Mastery? As long as Ars Elemental is installed, these tweaks will be active. An Enchanter's Shield can trigger reactive. What? I scratch my head. Search it. Oh yeah! That's so... Everything's so easy in this game. Wind Essence. Wind? Oh, Air Essence. Excuse me. So I need a Wilden Wing, a Feather, and an Arrow. I think I can handle that. I think I can handle that much on my own. I hope. Kinda wanna steal this. It'd be so cool for my lightning spell. Let's see. They have so many things here. It's like they're just asking me to... They're asking me to steal from them. It'd be so convenient. I can't steal from these people. I feel too bad. I have all these things at home. I can just go home to get it. Aside from that, I urgently need to clear my bag. Oh my gosh, you know what? I think last time too, like yesterday, I think I even said, you know what, tomorrow? Oh, I think I already said, you know what, tomorrow? I'm gonna get my upgraded bag. Never happened. What's it called? Discharge. Okay. I'll do it someday, I promise. This time I genuinely meant to. I just got so distracted by everything. There's been so much chaos. The villagers are dead? What? What? Wait, the villagers are dead? He worked so hard on that. That wasn't me, was it? It couldn't be. My lightning was way too far away. I have to be at the town meeting. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to go. That's terrible. That is actually terrible. Like, aside from RP, I feel very sad for him because he was really excited about it and he worked really hard. I hope nobody catches me for the fact that I'm just typing all the time and not sending anything.
Really fast. I'll be right back. I don't want to leave the world with it broken. I'm gonna be really upset. If anyone asks for me, I'm.
Wait, where's the meeting gonna be? They probably would go straight to the guild, wouldn't they? You know, he spent so... I feel so sad for him. He worked so hard and he was so excited when he told me about it.
Calvin, are you alright?
I've only just arrived. To tell you the truth, I'm quite perturbed to hear what's happened here.
Everything, well, for the most part, everything meaningful is dead. All the things with high-level enchantments. You can take a look.
I think it's L. Has to be L.
Oh no.
Bro, all the fucking hard work, man.
I was just here an hour ago and they were alive.
This happened within an hour?
Within an hour or two at most.
Within an hour?
I was just
Oh my
here.
God.
I was just here a mere hour and a half to 2 hours ago to get looting, specifically looting, and they were all alive.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry, Guildmaster. I know you worked really hard on this.
I don't know what to do, man.
That
What
is
the hell?
really... That makes me
Bro.
really fucking angry.
Dude.
And there's nothing... They didn't leave any like notes, no signs, no calling cards.
Just dead.
Perhaps
They left some. Oh, Calvin, the looting one's still alive.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do assure you, though, when I came for looting, they were all alive. I feel like I would have noticed.
God.
So this had to have happened within the last 2 hours at the most.
Last 2 hours.
I got looting for my sword not much longer before we fought the Wither together. In fact, I had to get looting for the sword to gather the skulls to summon that beast.
Right. Well, at least there's two or more villages, so I can do it again. But
What perturbs me is the fact that they left some, but not. They left.
Well, it's interesting to me the fact that at the town meeting today we had discussed that we wanted to gather the mending book specifically for everybody. And that's the only one with no sign and nothing. And only the
my
people who
God.
were there today when we had that meeting would have known that we had discussed such things.
Indeed.
God.
That doesn't narrow it down too well, though.
No, but
Mm-hmm.
it could mean
Are
that
you-
there's somebody feeding information to other people. We never know, but I don't
Are you
want to
still friends with
cast
Elle?
doubt.
Oh my gosh.
It's not the size, it's how you wield it!
Oh my gosh.
No,
What
it's
did I
definitely about the
miss in
size.
here?
It's definitely about the size.
I was plagued with the curse that sometimes takes over and forces you to miss everything.
Hell yeah, I do.
Does it do it more damage or is it just for show?
It's
It actually
mostly
does
just
do
for
more
show.
damage, but it's just
Like,
really slow.
A little bit. Yeah, but it
also
has
has
more
really
range.
good range.
I'd imagine.
Yeah,
It's a bit
really
slow.
far range.
Yeah.
Like I think I can hit you from here, maybe. No.
That's the wrong sword.
Oh, true. On God.
Don't break it.
Ah.
What about
Yeah.
That is quite a wide range.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a pretty big range.
I don't want to hit you actually.
That's
it hits
okay.
it's 12 hearts.
Wait, does anybody still need the beef
That is
or
a lot.
the meat stroganoff for the Twilight Forest? Because I have spares because I went to go do a
Ooh.
separate labyrinth.
I would love some.
Do you know people that need it?
Oh my god, this is terrifying.
I didn't go today.
Okay, so
I was
yeah.
trying to
that's
get some
for a quest.
netherite. I went yesterday.
Is there actually some meeting of some sort happening?
Is there? I mean, there's only 30 minutes until we slumber. My eyes are hurting. Ouch.
It could be nice to just meet and talk.
Indeed.
True.
You don't want to?
Sorry, you have to take the melatonin. It's forced.
Yeah.
Lethal melatonin
Totally.
injection.
For 12 hours.
Even
At
your
least we're gonna
chamber.
have to leave the exit.
Even your chamber's emptied.
Yeah, my chamber is empty. And everything. My secret room is gone too.
It's a shame there's no evidence. This town is lawless.
Good people.
Those were actual people within this world who can't be brought back, unlike us.
I mean,
You show off.
if you- okay.
You can
I
have
don't
it.
want to say this, but like.
No, I
think
mean.
about it, Leo's even worse because he had them down there, sleep like they were down there, no food, no nothing.
Are you saying this was a mercy?
Alright, check this shit out.
My eyes.
My.
Yo! Yo, what the fuck are you even gonna do with that?
Also, just to clarify, I know I said it's kind of sad, even out of
You know what I'm
RP,
gonna do with
but
it?
Slapping me with it.
even
Yo, what the
so,
hell?
if there are any issues, it'll be resolved off stream. So
Whoa.
please do not fight any
Mining
battles on
away.
behalf of
I'm
any
gonna
talents.
mine
Okay.
this.
Just a reminder.
Minecraft. Don't.
Read the description.
No. Don't grieve my face anymore, please.
Okay.
Please, no.
Wait,
No,
you
no
can't- you
more.
can't place this?
Somebody burnt down the trees. Okay, look at that.
Wait, what?
I think it was darkness though, but. Fucking
Oh.
It's just Minecraft.
They gave it a fucking low taper fade.
Yeah, the low taper. Yeah.
I thought you could place this in the overworld, I guess.
Oh, there
What
it is.
the fuck?
What?
That's pretty sick.
Oh
Yeah.
my word.
What is this?
Mining away. I
Okay.
don't know what to mine.
Oh
I'll
my God.
mine it anyway.
Not gonna lie, it's making me feel a little better, but. Oh my god, what is that?
It's a
Giant cobble.
cobblestone.
Uh,
Yo, how much
you
cobble
okay?
on
I'm-
these stones?
yeah, I'm fine. It's happened since day one. People stealing from me. It's nothing new.
Yeah, but this is different. This is like
Somebody stole my Leo mates too, by the way. They just took all
Leo
the.
mates?
They took the lead. They took everything.
Your what?
My pets are
What?
gone too.
Oh, your pet?
Oh.
Yeah. My Leo mates. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
I don't
saw
know.
your
Somebody.
touch, but that's okay, right?
Nah, don't worry. That's okay.
Oh,
I
I
have a lot
can't.
of
I
those.
can't show you. But for those
No,
telling me I have
okay.
homework,
Why are you stealing from me? What the fuck?
Not the confession to the crime in the heat of the moment.
I was told to go to the meeting.
Okay. You don't need to like rub salt in my wounds, all right?
If there were a meeting, where would it be?
I'm not sure. Someone said we should have a meeting, but
I saw the same.
That was Leo.
Someone said. I didn't say meeting.
It was
but-
no, I believe it was Omiomai.
Oh. He died to a creeper or something.
Perhaps we should
Yeah.
schedule
Oh, maybe
a
that's
meeting.
what it was about.
Maybe
I
we
also
should.
really wanted to check on Lady Imp since She seemed distressed as well.
Bro, somebody has been stealing my lights too, and then putting them in the chest here. It's crazy. Oh, the lanterns are gone.
Isn't that what they did to Vitruvius also?
Really?
Oh,
It's the same culprit?
Vitruvius had his lantern stolen before, is what I've heard.
It's you?
No, I just stole it now.
Oh. Oh.
Crying again.
Understandable.
RB channel. L.
Wait,
I'm trying to find out who it is, because we
all
have to gear up and get stronger.
skeletons are dead?
I think what we can do with
about
the
to
remaining
say.
time that we have
Wait, all
of like
those
2 days,
That was you? You saw
I
that?
think we just need to focus on getting stronger.
Mhm.
And focus on.
It's really annoying though because
cutting
I
back
really
up-
needed
cutting our
unbreaking and
losses.
mending.
Yeah,
Low-key
right.
same.
Yeah,
Low-key
did check the mind cord and check the help channel and see what I'm going through.
There, I'm
Uh,
late because
hello.
I tried spending a lot of time fixing
Hello,
the machine.
Calvin. Did you see
but
what happened?
I just
It
saw
won't work.
myself. It's frankly, it's quite sad. I
Oh,
just
shit.
remember how excited the guildmaster was when he first told me about those.
Yeah, absolutely.
I couldn't
was
fix the
excited
machine, so I gave up.
too. I was excited too.
I understand he worked very hard.
Yeah.
It seemed like a
He
lot of
would've
people
worked
work hard
very
on their
hard.
stuff.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
villages. That was a
this
lot of
is-
villages.
We have more than 2 days.
Yeah.
Hey, right? I'm.
Wait, Mr. Zealand, do you still have
Oh,
your
you know
goblet?
forbidden language, Brian, right?
My goblet? I do, but it was a normal one. Oh, it has layer 5 if you still need it.
Oh no, I got the
know
the
for
look,
sure.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which forbidden language do you speak?
I think
And by look around, I mean I'm just gonna do my homework. I thought they'd be organized and that it would stand out if I wasn't there. Okay. So that is... Okay. Wind, air, essence. Feather, wilden wing, arrow. Wilden. Wait, feather. Doko. I'm stealing one from the court. Wait. Arrow. Do I have those? Arrow. Oh wait. V style. I don't think it's Vitruvius's style at all. I don't think it's his I don't think this is his mode. I'm summoned every second. I get not a second apiece. Anyway. I will be there now. I will be there shortly. Mo. Everybody wants me. Wait, hot spring? This is the hot spring, no? Is the hot spring some other place? Where's the hot spring? Ah, no, he meant the spa.
Ah, there we are.
Sorry,
I hadn't discovered this place yet, so it took me a little bit to walk here.
Hello.
Are we alone here? I think we are, right?
I believe so. Just
Okay,
just various
so
animals, wildlife.
I'm sure you've seen all of the villager slaughterings.
I'm quite perturbed, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. And then I suppose, did you see that Mr. Zealand's community workshop was also ransacked?
Was it?
It was. A lot of his magical equipment was either stolen or destroyed.
That is news to me.
Yeah, and then this is the last one that I'm kind of curious about to see if you know anything. Mainly because I haven't spoken with him much, except for when he tried to have me fight his pets and I killed them because I think I was stronger than he. I realized. Apparently Willerton is planning something for tomorrow.
Is he?
I'm not entirely sure what. No one seems to know, but I did hear in passing that he was planning some sort of combat-related thing tomorrow, as if he was gathering arms. I'm not entirely sure the context. I don't know who was involved, but I was trying to find out more.
I see. Perhaps it's necessary, but who would do such a thing? Who would ransack these places? Who would steal away from them all their progress, all their hard work? Particularly
I
in the
haven't
case
seen
of the Guildmaster.
I mean, Elle and Leo do have quite a bit of history. You know?
Indeed, they do.
I don't think any of this was Vitruvius. People immediately started pointing fingers.
It is not his style at all.
That's what I said. Yeah.
He'd be the type to make a big display of it. He'd want to make a very clear example, and he'd leave a calling card so they knew. This person doesn't want to be found. They may even walk among us.
Very possible. I mean, there were skulls literally pinned to the walls, so. But I figured I would check in with you and see if you knew of anything about this, either Willerton's attack, if you knew anything about who you might suspect. Ella's the only person I can think of for Leo, but then, unfortunately, doesn't have much credence for why he would want to ransack Zealand's community workshop of its magical goods. So.
No,
Not entirely
unfortunately, I found out just as you did through the mass telepathy, and this is the first I'm hearing of any plans on Willerton's part.
I quite literally heard it in passing by someone else. I asked them how they were doing, and they were like, "Oh, so and so and so and so," and then, "Oh, Willerton's planning something tomorrow for something big and combat related." So I was unsure if that meant his pets. I was unsure if he was. They seemed to incline that it was the community would be involved in some sort of combat, but again, I'm unaware.
I've been engrossed in making this, so I've missed a lot today. Even in all the conversations I've had, I feel I don't learn much aside from those conversations. I've heard nothing of these things.
Interesting.
I feel particularly heavy for the Guildmaster, though. I've said it already, but I just think back to when he first told me about that station for those specialists.
Yeah.
I understand it took him a lot of time and effort to cultivate that, and he seemed very proud of it, very excited to share it with people.
I can completely imagine that to be the case. It's concerning that it seems like something is building, something is swelling, and then all of a sudden, one of the best sources of easily accessible improvements of armor and magic were suddenly squashed. So
does not bode well, that is for sure.
No, it does not. But I figured I would converse with you and see if you knew anything.
Unfortunately not. And I can't assume that you do either, if you've come to me for this.
No, I was with Violet in his monastery. We were discussing big swords.
Ah, yes. I was. By chance, did you just recently go on an expedition? When I went to see the carnage at the guild, there were quite a few people with similar weapons.
I was not with them, but I did mention that I quite enjoy large swords that you need to use two hands to wield. So Violet made sure to find me one, and then, you know, it was a bit of praising back and forth, and Olira seemed to be quite embarrassed with how much I was happy Violet provided me with such armaments.
Well,
but no, that's when I found out everything. I think I had just teleported to the community center to see. I was speaking with Boog because I just happened to see them, and then all of a sudden, multiple people, "Oh, a creeper blew this up," or "Oh, all of my villagers were slain." And then after we checked in on Leo, Zealand mentioned how his place was ransacked.
I can't say I have any sort of alibi. Unfortunately, I was building spells. The only alibi I have is the spell I've just made. It is quite
Oh, I'm not
impressive, though.
accusing you of anything.
I feel in this situation, it's honestly maybe in anyone's best interest to distrust people first.
I mean, you've given me no reason to distrust you, right? You told me you wouldn't lie, right?
I should hope. I should hope not. I should hope that you. I should hope that you can trust me, but I would understand if you didn't, given the times we're in.
I mean, as I've said before, many a people have betrayed me in the past.
I'm very sorry.
It happens. Unfortunately. That's why we grow our skin to be thicker. Thicker than netherite, apparently.
I do wonder if they plan to go through with a meeting. There was talk of one, but not any organization.
No, it was just people speaking of things in the mind of being inappropriate.
I see.
If you catch my drift.
Euphemistically pertaining to the weapon that you just showed me, perhaps.
Oh, no. I meant more. I'm trying to think of a way to describe this without breaking character, out of character. Many people were complaining that this is very close to griefing and are genuinely upset.
I see.
So I don't know if that's Leo. Zeal did say that though. So in character. Yes, they were very much upset and unsure how to handle such a revelation. A lot of them were talking, I believe, by either Willerton's home or in another location. Close by.
I think I'm going to look around, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the mayor. I think he's still in the Twilight Forest, but I figured I'd speak with you first. So
I appreciate that you called out to me.
Of course.
I'll
see you around. Be well.
Be safe.
Probably faster. Since I'm just going to be walking.
Like-
I was like, I should
likewise.
just use the waystone. Yeah.
I spelled it wrong. That's embarrassing for me. Again, this is RP. Please, if there is any actual hurt feelings or upset people, please let them settle it between each other. As people, please do not fight any battles online that people did not ask you to fight. Just a reminder. There's been a bit of that because people don't understand that everything is RP. I did make a similar disclaimer at the start. I can trust you. I just want to make a point to say it anyway, just in case. Yeah, that's the thing. It may be agreed upon. Please never assume. There is a substantial chance that everybody involved is completely in the know. Just a reminder. The words of Mother Nature. Where is Violet? Violet, 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 Violet. I am very curious, though. And it is an excellent development, and it will bring things to a head. Ah, here they come. Hello.
Hi.
How much have you seen?
Well, from what I've heard, it seems a lot of the merchants in the basement of the Adventurers Guild have been killed or kidnapped. I'm not sure which one. Some of the, well, most of the magical apparatus in the community workshop was taken, as well as the altar and Book of Shadows of Darkness.
Oh. This has been over the course of the entire day, then See, I was actually in the station for all the specialists under the Adventurers Guild just a good hour and a half to 2 hours ago now, and they were all alive and well. But I remember Darkness spoke of losing an altar some time prior to that. So it seems this was a dedicated quest over the course of the full day. That's my
Do you know
impression.
anything?
I know nothing. Well, I do know one thing, and you're maybe one of 2 people I can safely say this to in this town. I know that most people will raise their hands and point fingers and cry Vitruvius, but I just can't accept that he would do this. This isn't his style at all.
I was thinking that as well.
He wouldn't resort to something so crude, so underhanded. He would want people to be prepared. He would want an honest fight. He would want more than this. This person did not want to be discovered. Vitruvius would have left his name. He would have signed it if he resorted to something so cheap as this.
He does like to send a message.
Indeed, he would want it to make an example. He would say, "Cross me and this is what happens." But this person left nothing. They left no trace that they were ever there, other than the absence of what they've taken.
Well, people are suspecting Elle and Roswell, since they haven't really been seen ever since the knowledge has been shared. I'm just unsure why and what the motive would be.
It's hard to say.
To remove so much that would allow the rest of us to be more prepared for anything that would happen. And also, for some reason, all of my materials here have been spared.
That is fortunate, at least. Is there perhaps anyone that have particularly held you in good favor, who might be the type that could commit such an atrocity? Maybe they spared you for a reason, or else maybe they just didn't know.
I'm honestly very unsure. I try not to create or have bad blood with anyone, but yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss. This is very frightening.
I will say, I can't speak confidently for either Elle or Roswell, but I have spoken with the both of them today, by random chance. I happened upon Elle in my travels twice, once in the Sky Island, and a second time, actually the first time, near the House of Yuri. And he seemed calm. He didn't seem to be scheming anything, but I did wonder why he would be in that area. And I even asked, and he said he was there often, that he crossed it on his path to the Church of Chat. And then with Roswell, I happened to discover his home, his newest home by chance. But I don't think Roswell, for sure, would commit something like this. He seemed exhausted. I could hear the fatigue in his voice as he spoke. And I even asked him, what we might do in the event of an upcoming battle, how we might prepare. He said he didn't know. He said he was just tired. I get the impression from Roswell that he just wants to live quietly in isolation. Elle, I can't say confidently, but I have indeed seen him around today, on the move.
He was with us in the Twilight Forest in the latter half of our journey, so that makes me even more confused.
That is quite confusing. I believe whoever did this particularly and namely to the specialist under the Adventurers Guild, whoever took out the specialists did it in the last 2-ish hours. It's really hard to say.
This is really strange.
Just came here to pray, not here to cause trouble.
I'm not going to stop.
Is everybody
to
coming?
talk to the sage?
My.
Just here to pray. I'm unarmed.
Okay.
I was going to update you, and I happened to find you here, and I happened to run into him on my way here.
This is quite the interesting accident.
I was going to say that is quite a interesting turn of events. I was coming to keep you two informed. There was a hooded assailant leaving the scene.
A hooded assailant, you say?
Yes. And they only spoke once, but based on the voice that I heard, it sounded like the mayor himself.
The mayor? Are you confident?
So. I've spent quite a lot of time with him, and no one speaks in the same cadence he does.
Why would he do such a thing?
We don't know anything that happened. We just simply found a hooded assailant that was hiding, and they ran as soon as we located them. They spoke, excuse me, pardon me, and it was in the very same way that the mayor speaks. And then as we cornered them, they used a warp scroll to escape. And we do not know where they went.
Following the meeting earlier, there was, in fact, a hooded assailant who spoke in a deep, shifted voice. It sounded as if they had cast some spell, some glamour even, to speak as a beast. I remember not what they said, but I do remember that voice. I wouldn't have named it as Clifford's, but I couldn't say for sure. Perhaps it's perhaps it may be the same hooded assailant.
I'm unsure. It's hard to know for certain. Like I said, we courted them, they disappeared. I only heard him speak once. It sounded like the mayor, and that was about it. But I figured I would keep you informed. As
May I
what we found.
sit here with you?
Go ahead.
I had to make sure I was muted.
I'm glad that you came.
Glad I did too. I was afraid that someone might take action, but I felt I needed to be at peace for a moment. It's a beautiful place.
Thank you. I always say the monastery is open to all. And if you ever feel the need to talk about anything, the monastery's here, and of course I'm also. with no judgment or bias.
Thank you. That is truly kind. Somehow, even though I was afraid now, I think, for a moment, I feel calm. I felt this way for a long time.
I'm glad. I hope that you'll come again.
Tomorrow is another day.
That is true.
I'm sure the sunrise here is very beautiful.
It is. I hope that you can see it.
I can.
Will I see you again?
I'm sure you will. Although I hope this remains to be the circumstances. I don't wish for any more than to feel calm.
Me as well.
That's all I needed to hear. Thank you. Tomorrow is another day.
Well,
That was certainly something, wasn't it?
I certainly did not expect that.
Nor did I.
Nor did I. Oh. I feel like I was holding my breath that whole time.
Likewise.
Well, I think the gods that usually put us to sleep may be asleep themselves.
Perhaps they too were suspended in the moment. Oh! What was that? What was that? What? Anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What was all that? My heart was pounding in my chest just now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was the craziest timing ever. You want to talk about last 15 minutes of day 3? You want to talk about last 15 minutes of day 3? How about last 5 minutes of day 9? How about that one? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How do I find myself in these positions? It just keeps happening. Oh my god. That was so moving. That was so cinematic. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gone. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry about that. You have to excuse me. Oh my gosh, the RP's getting... I literally almost said, you must forgive me. That's what I almost said. Calvin is gonna become... or rather, Kaelix is about to become Calvin. I'm gonna become him. I'm gonna be infected with his lingo. Oh. Oh. Chills. Like, my fingies are still shaking a little bit. My hands feel so light. I was breathless that whole time. Oh my gosh. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for experiencing. Today may have been the heaviest roleplay day ever for me. I had like 0 errands to run. It was all roleplay back to back. Anytime I tried to run an errand, I'd be summoned somewhere. And I loved every second of it. I hope it happens every day. I hope I don't accomplish another thing ever again. I hope I am summoned and just... I hope that in order to make up for it, the world will just present me with other players who are willing to give me their things so that I don't have to get it myself. And that way I can roleplay and also have all the cool things. That is my manifestation. I had so much fun today. Today was probably my favorite day to date of every day. Even with all the bad happenings, oh my gosh, it was so entertaining and so fun. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Does Royale know that Calvin is selling the entire town down the river? Does Violet know? What do they know? Are they communicating with each other? And what was that timing? That Royale and Vitruvius would both wind up at the sanctuary at the same time. If this does not end with the 4 of us being bad guys together, I'm gonna break something. Those were literally the 2 that I put at the top of the list too, weren't they? I was like, I think there are a bunch of tough nuts, but namely, I think Royale has the values and Violet has the compassion to seek justice, perhaps. Impartial, but still, hey, in their own words of Mother Nature, right? Firm when needed, right? Not planned, by the way. Completely 1000% unplanned. There was no communication in that happening at all. Oh yeah, and the sheriff. I nearly forgot he was there when we first formed that little group, so he's a member too. I think. Unless he was doing what I suspected Royale of doing. I don't know what the sheriff's story is. I'm not gonna lie, he's very mysterious. He's so mysterious. I actually suspected for a moment that he may have just been like infiltrating in that conversation because he's the sheriff around here. Yeah, no, that was totally unplanned. That we all wound up in that same spot at the same time. The only person I contacted about it was Violet. And I frankly, I did not expect that Royale would follow me there because he mentioned that he was just there. My thought was like, okay, where will I go to avoid the fact that I just left Royale? Because, you know, Violet wanted to see Calvin, but I was with Royale, so I was like, okay, I will look around for a bit. And then I waited at the monster. What the heck were those odds? Oh my god! Yeah, he's the sheriff, if you didn't know about that. He's the sheriff around here. Whoa there. Whoa, it was crazy. That was crazy. I'm still shaking a little bit. I think that moment, no matter what else happens over the next several days, that moment will remain my favorite moment from this entire campaign. I'm so confident of it. That was bone chilling. Bone chilling. I felt sick. I felt weak. I felt like I needed to cry. And you know, every time I have a crazy roleplay moment, you know, like with Grandma, or like the solo one with Vitruvius, or when Royale and I were talking, when Royale and Calvin were speaking, you know, I'll often praise the words people use, the things they say, right? But that was everything they didn't say. It was the silence in this beautiful place that Uki worked so hard to make. Oh, my heart is so heavy today. So much happened. So much happened over these 11 hours. Oh my god. Aren't you excited for tomorrow? What happens next? On the next episode of Craft Enchanted. Granny Fire, oh, you like that one? That made me so happy. Aside from laughing really, really hard about the fact that this other player has been dedicating themselves to figs rather than potions when they came in announced as the potion granny, right? That was because, you know, we planned our characters beforehand, introduced them to a certain extent. She introduced her character as the potion making grandma, and she's dedicated herself to figs. So, like, aside from laughing about the fact that she's become a fig fiend, a fig baron, due to a brief interaction I had with her on day 2 or 3. Aside from laughing about that, it was a really, really sweet and wholesome moment that I actually did not expect. That one caught me completely by surprise. Usually I can see a big roleplay moment coming. I did not realize that she would bounce off of me like that. So that made me really happy. Yeah, shouts out Mitmai. So cool. It's always nice because, you know, I've committed to speaking in a roleplay consistent way and maintaining Calvin's character and maintaining his beliefs and his voice as well. But, you know, with a lot of players, honestly, I'd even say with most players, it's still a very casual experience. So they will just respond normally. And sometimes we'll even respond acknowledging the artifice that all of this is a game, right? But it's still like in character because that is their character, right? It's always a really pleasant surprise when somebody plays along and gives something heartfelt back. Like, I think back to as well, like the moment with Clifford yesterday or the day before, where I asked him if he was nervous, and he answered with a very sincere piece of actual wisdom that I feel that maybe, you know, I've never known Ruse outside of this campaign, outside of this game. I can't dare to say anything of his character as a person. I would never until I knew somebody, you know what I mean? But the words he used gave me the impression that he was speaking from experience. Like, it was very true to life and very real and very applicable to my life. Yeah, and he got my name right in the moment too, so that's how you know. That's how you know when Clifford means business, is when he says your name right, or at least when he says my name right. Yeah, no, that moments like those warm my heart so much. This has been such a, I can't even find the words. It is such an indescribable experience to be immersed in this. I was hesitant, and I remember back when I was first battling to get a new PC and to play the first Enchanted server that had moved on by the time I was able to join. I remember I was like, I don't want to get addicted. And even with this one, I was really afraid. I was like, I'm afraid I'm gonna get addicted. I don't want to play so much of this game and nothing else. I'd feel bad for the people that aren't here to watch this and that might miss me and be like disinterested in this. But I'm still so happy to be addicted to this. I'm having so much fun. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy I didn't talk myself out of this. I was so close too. Before we started, I was teetering over the edge of not playing. I was teetering over the edge of never joining. In fact, I almost never even joined the Discord server to be eligible to join. Shouts out to Luca, who in the middle of a conversation about something else said, "What the heck, Zaddy? Why aren't you playing Minecraft with us?" And I said, "I'm nervous." And he said all these sweet things about how I don't need to be nervous and how it's okay if I play it in a way that makes sense with my nervousness. And shouts out to Zeal as well, who had a good conversation with me on the subject when I told him I was nervous about playing, who said very similar things, was very, very kind. I'm very happy to be here. I'm having so much fun. I will remember some of these moments probably forever. And I like, it's just Minecraft. It's just Minecraft. This is all just a video game. It's literally just Minecraft. But there's still something so special and like heart-wrenching about it to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being sappy and sentimental. I've always been the sappy type. I'm always prone to excessive emotion and in very mundane situations, but yeah, I'm very happy to be here. That's all I mean to say. I'm very happy to be here, and I'm very happy to have you with me as well in this adventure. I do hope that you can feel the heart-pounding moments, the exciting moments, the sad moments, the scary moments. I hope you can experience all of that with me. That is my hope. In any case, I have my schedule for the rest of the week ready. Finally, are you ready? Can you guess what it's gonna have on there? Before we get to the schedule behind me that you can very clearly read is the same thing every single day, let's have a look at this art. Isn't this so beautiful? Isn't this so beautiful? It's so cute. They drew Calvin in the ruin. Tower is visible in the distance. I don't know. I thought it would be fitting to pick a piece of art that was made in relation to VCraft Enchanted. So, yeah, this is by Dan Tart. I think that's like Dan Tart. Please feel free to check them out. See the video, not the video, the image in full resolution. I haven't published this schedule on Twitter yet, but I will as soon as the stream is over and I've carried out everything I need to do after stream. But when I do publish it on Twitter as my pinned tweet, I will quote tweet this art as a reply so that you can find it more easily. But please be sure to follow the quote retweet through to the original and give it a like if you don't mind. Show support. I always like to see that. I like to see it as a way to boost it if I can. Anyway, yeah, just in case anybody was unsure about the rest of the week. I know we're partway through it already, but so Sunday we played Minecraft. Monday we also played Minecraft. Tuesday was Minecraft, and today, Wednesday, we also played Minecraft. Thursday, however, we'll be playing Minecraft, and Friday and Saturday, more Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. I've been so sentimental about it, and I'm excited to play more. We are in pretty much the last week. It'll be all of these days that you see behind me on this schedule, and then one more day, one final day, Sunday, at the start of next week. And for the rest of that week, I'll be normal. I may take a full day off after that Sunday just so I can rest. I haven't decided exactly yet. It'll be either that Monday or Tuesday, but the rest of the week should be my normal activities. And no Minecraft for 1 billion years. If I have to play Minecraft again after this, I think I'm going to be sick. As much as I love this. Like, I'm starting to see Minecraft-related things in my dreams and in my life. Anyway, I do hope you can look forward to the rest of it. Thank you again for your support all this time. And I hope you can, yeah, I hope you can enjoy the rest. I will do my best as always to give you a good time. And I'll try in earnest next time to improve some of the quality of life features that Calvin is lacking that probably make you so miserable to watch. I can just imagine you behind the screen seething like, upgrade your backpack! You have everything you need and you're struggling regularly! Upgrade your backpack! Upgrade your barrels! You could put it in 1 barrel instead of 6. You could do it that way! I'm going to try to make that my first priority tomorrow unless a bunch of RP happens. If RP happens, it will always take priority because, you know, I can always organize my inventory in another Minecraft campaign or playthrough or file. But once a roleplay moment is over, once that opportunity is done, it's done. And what's done cannot be undone. It is gone forever. I want to be there for every second I can. I was only willing to spare so much time to work on the court because I thought it would be better to invest my effort in something that would be really like extra cool for one moment. And I think it shows when you have a really cool location to pair with something, especially in the last 5 minutes of today's playthrough, right? Oh my goodness. I feel like so much of what made that moment was the subtleties and the beauty and the place that Uki worked so hard to make. So shouts out Uki as well. Oh my goodness. And of course the divine timing. But if we were just sitting in a random place, that would have meant nothing. If we were sitting in one of the random generated churches that you can find abandoned throughout the overworld as generated structures, that would have meant nothing. It had to be that monastery with those people at that specific time. And I'm very thankful for that. But yeah. Tomorrow I will try to prioritize my homework and my backpack, indeed. And my storage and my waystones. Those will be my chores. Anyway, I must... Oh, I'm cooked. You know what I almost said? Can you guess what my next word was about to be? I must blank. Can you guess what I was about to say? What word I was about to use just now? Can you guess? I was about to say I must away. This game has broken me. I'm speaking like a fantasy character in real life. I was about to say I must away to you in seriousness. You know what if I know some talents in this playthrough have been doing this. What if I started talking to you as Calvin and Kaelix just was absent from these playthroughs entirely? How about that? I must thank you for joining me today. There were highs. There were lows. But I'm glad that we could meet in the middle. Thank you for your support and for your company. Please be safe. Perhaps in time, we may feast together. I will say we are due for a celebration that does not end in tragedy. In any case, I must away. I have my studies to tend to. I must passionately throw myself into everything I can. And that includes the pursuit of higher magic. I have yet a lot of strength to discover. And so I will send you to my dear friend of the monastery, Violet. It is my hope that they may provide you comfort in these troubling times. Please, when entering the monastery, be patient and be respectful and be quiet. Mind the space that you take up in these hallowed sacred grounds. Again, be safe, my friend. Until we meet again. Farewell.